guys at home are just as enthralled as we are. This is crazy. Winners finals, final round here, final game, I should say. Winner of this will solidify themselves in that grand finals position.
And it's crazy to think that after all that, they still have not secured the SWC spot. Man, what a day.
We're gonna see who's got that endurance, man. We're gonna see for sure.
Trying to get underneath him again. You see, Chris G does not want to get boxed with this character. Does not want to box with this kind.
Yeah.
It's unfavorable right now.
It is. I mean, he got clipped right there, but I like the approach Reynolds was taking, jumping to meet Hulk tomorrow in the air. That's what you have to do instead of anti-airing him.
And then now he's in, oh, wow, he went for the throw there.
Interesting.
And we are holding up forward right now, so it's dangerous to try to wake up throws or throw on somebody else's wake up.
Oh, he's trying to bait him out. Good block from Chris G. Reynolds, the fake throw right there to get you to eat that orb.
We've been seeing that all weekend where you end up like just being frozen because the throw whipped, and maybe trying to press a button, and you get hit by the rondo.
Oh, there's a jab pressure.
Dagger pressure on deck.
Yeah.
He overheated despite being on offense there.
Puts himself over. He said, I hate you, bro.
What? What happened?
Too high in the air, the universal high.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's really
Went for the cooldown break, right?
Yeah, cooldown break, yeah.
It worked.
If
Oh
you
my
do it
God.
too high, it will whiff. You have to let him fall a little bit
That's
more.
unfortunate.
Yeah. That's a huge drop. That could decide the game if Chris G gets tilted by that.
Oh baby. You can't trust your 2CR.
Yeah.
Anti-air becomes much more difficult.
Scary, yeah. Something to worry about, you know? But of course, right back into the saddle. The X Fireball's clashing right there.
Already has 72% rev.
Revving up, yeah.
Oh, he tried to go for that kick again. Oh, got him landing! Landing frame punish.
Oh, he still have that SPG, so we are going to see the SPG rev loaded to follow up to knock him down.
Still got SPG there. It's gone.
Oh, got a 2C, jump B.
No more hidden gear on deck. Oh! One more bar, and he's close to the corner. No, he goes for the hard knockdown. I don't know if he had it on deck to do the full super. Maybe he doesn't believe it anymore because he's already dropped it twice.
Oh, nice.
Now he just needs one more touch to get Chris G out of the building. And that's going to be it. Riddle moves on to grand finals.
The double crouch C with punish, toying with the emotions of Chris, knowing that he was going to look for a throw. When you see somebody coming at you, the first thing you do is react. And Reynolds knew to pull back in time and get that win. But you got to give it up to Chris G. Amazing performance. He's going to go down to the loser side of the bracket for now. But Reynolds sitting pretty as can be in this grand finals throne, baby.
Absolutely feeling it. Look at him on stage walking off. He was doing a little dance, bro. You gotta love to see it. But Chris G's not out of this yet. Going down into the losers final scenario, ready to fight the winner of the next match.
Y'all crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. I'm just trying to talk about fighting games here, and I can't because these matches are absolutely insane, and they're just continuing to go on. But we are in our top 4. We're gonna be
scenario, man.
Yeah, we're in a winner stays on situation right now, pretty much, right?
Yeah, man. We got like RB versus Goichi. We got whoever wins
Chris.
that gets Chris G. Man.
Yeah. Winner plays Chris, and winner will be Reynolds in the finals. So
I know we exaggerate sometimes just to make it fun for the audience, but this really is what it looks like right now.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm trying to hydrate in between talks because I need it, man. We're getting hot. We watching these matches go down. The energy from the live crowd here keeping us up, baby.
Oh, wait.
So good? Yes, sir. That's what we want to see. Wolves out, baby. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Man, I am loving this game. So glad it's finally out. I felt like we were waiting for this game for a long time since they announced it like 3 years ago it got announced?
Man, it feels like it was a lifetime ago.
Feels like it, man.
We ran through like, what, KOF 15, and that was a whirlwind.
Too, yeah.
And they dropped the trailer for this, and I'm like, what year is it?
What's going on here? Yo, let me get a quick color edit real quick. Oh, they're going to versus. All right, it's cool, it's cool.
Oh, baby. Actually, I was going to say, could we ever make time for color edit in this game?
You know what we got to do? Next combo breaker, bro, we got to sneak in covert mission, all right? Nobody say nothing. Delete the VOD. We're going to sneak in here, throw all the colors on, bro. That's it.
Like, whatever you got, we'll put it on there. Just give us the parameters, basically.
Give us the parameters. Give us what y'all want. And Pocket's going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Pocket's
You're the color artist. What are you talking about?
I'm going to distract Rick.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to distract him. Hey, Rick.
You're going to distract Rick.
I'm going to distract him, and you just come in, boom, and you do what you got to do.
All right.
Here it is. All right, boom.
We got a game. We got a game plan. We got a game plan.
Remember to send us y'all colors. But of course,
we're definitely banned, by the way.
This is also the last time we'll be here. Oh, man. But this top 4, yeah, man. Look at their face. And Goichi sitting back. So, I mean, I don't want to expose anything. I don't know if this is real. But I know some players, it's an old school mentality. You kind of sit back You watch a few things, right, Pocket?
You know, I don't know if he does Goichi do that.
You like that? Nah, I don't know. Maybe
Like, we know Matt KOF do that because that's why he was like, I do it. That's why I got the shirt up there. You know?
yeah, the tech. The former Cafe ID shirt used to be in the middle.
You know, Score do it. Score do it. That's why he got the Score mug.
Poof, hello. How's it going, everybody? You guys doing all right? What's new?
Thank you.
Happy Big Friday. Thanks, Neo number 1 and Max 3 and Call Me W and Relaxo and Turbo Graphics, whatever.
Thank you.
Thanks, Face Cam and Simon Baja. Thanks. Thanks, Purpa Derp and Teflon Pete. What do you guys got going on today? Hey, thanks, Fractal Cactus, for the resub. I'm doing great. I'm chilling. Nice BM. I ordered a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Cost like 25 bucks.
That's true.
How about you?
He does. You know, I'm not hating. He does. Actually, I want
Oh my God, RB is like 5 for 5 with that grab.
This game is so ugly.
Whoa!
like overhead people. I got you.
Oh,
But they're playing for like millions of dollars.
And now Goichi out of SPG has to slow this down a little bit. And RB just
Thank
left the
you.
beat in SPG. Maybe.
This is the first time I've watched anyone play it.
Man, he's getting his brain smooth right now.
Again with the grab. And I think that's it. Super. Yeah.
Yeah, prepare. Dude, I love the fact that like we come into this talking about
Life-changing money?
50 monster
Yeah, isn't it like
and
millions?
then RB's like, bro, hold my drink, bro.
That's a lot.
I got like so many different options out
Pink
this back
Gi.
there.
Man, it's crazy how ugly they made this game. Mark of the Wolves is supposed to be a good-looking game. Like a nice, easy on the eyes type of an experience. Two chimichangas.
Thank you.
Made that frozen pizza you spoke about yesterday. What frozen pizza? And what do you mean you made that frozen pizza? What does that mean? Do you mean you tried that frozen pizza? How do you make a frozen pizza? Was it an SSF pizza? Thanks, High Priest and Adrian. And thanks, Mad Roxo.
Yeah, I'm saying, man. I mean, that's one thing Rio taught him well.
Yeah.
Your DPs will never be challenged.
Self-made.
I want to tell you not to do that anyway.
Yeah, we gonna do it.
Thanks, Warm Stool.
There's the throw.
Homemade chili. I like blended chili. But you could do that. You could do like a submerging blender
This voice actor's earning the
on your
paycheck.
chili.
They definitely are, man.
I like that. And when it's not too runny.
Double dash in.
Extra
You
thick.
see the patience from both Replo still.
Absolutely.
Extra thick chili. Thanks, everybody.
Caught the back dash.
Not enough to get him out of SPG. Still
Slaved over the microwave. I'm not that into microwaves.
Thank you.
Let it rip.
I'm not a big microwave kind of guy.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, everybody.
God, I cursed it.
Oh, in the corner.
Comeback
Had
City.
2 bars at the time for it either. You know he wanted
Ugly
one.
comeback.
Definitely. He was looking at his meter. I know.
Is that a
Thank
teabag?
you.
He can.
There it is. One more overhead for your trouble.
Thanks, Sir Chomp. Hey, Witch Vomit. Thanks for gifting 5 subs.
100% hit rate on
Thanks,
that.
bros.
They've been catching each other the entire time.
Goichi.
Right now, man. This $1 million got me heavy.
Say it.
Kissy face Goichi.
Gotta watch the throw.
Yeah, as you say so.
Oh my God, he tries to do it again. Oh man. That's,
You could combo off of the overhead.
90% like success rate at this point.
oh, speaking of success rate, we are flipping the coin, baby. That Robert Garcia.
Uh-huh.
Is gonna land heads or tails? Goichi bringing out the nasty setups with the Zaretsky punch and the perfect game for the exclamation.
Nice
mark.
game. Marco is cheap. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. And I wouldn't care. I don't give a fuck who's cheap in this game. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the whole game kind of seems cheap, but the different kind of cheap.
Love it, quick confirmed.
Hey, he is not gonna hold down. Oh, he doesn't want to get low beat. I get it, and that's why.
Snipey though.
Is gonna move on.
RB.
Did you know some people put macro in bottom 3? I didn't know that. I'm so glad I know that now. Thanks. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, and I don't even want to talk to you again.
We'll be seeing him again.
Thanks.
Most certainly at EWC.
We will, man, and I hope he continues on. I mean, that Gato was highly impressive. A character that we're seeing rise the ranks.
Are they supposed to show a Fuckmar trailer today? Man, that's hype. I'm hype about Fuckmar. I know you are too. How could you not be? I wonder if Michael Murray and Harada will get on stage and look sad again.
Nothing yet.
Baby, and speaking of nothing yet, we got nothing for now.
You should play City of the Wolves. I did play it. I played it like 2 weeks ago. It was one of the worst fighting games I've ever played in my life. And I found myself thinking that if I could go back in time and show a younger version of myself that this is what fighting games look like in 2025, I would have stopped playing fighting games at that moment. That's a disappointment beyond anything I could even imagine as a young fighting game fan. But you should play it if you like it. Chipotle ad? Sweet. Oh damn, Street Fighter 6? Hold on. I got a couple of channels up. This? Who is it? Fadu? And Ending Walker.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thanks Furiosa. And Princess Ravella, thanks for the tier 2. Thanks Hi-Ho. And Aris Funky Kong on commentary.
Can I get a luck buff?
Sure, good luck. 500 on the Knicks. Damn, dude. Hope you get what you want. Good luck. Thanks, Sir Chomp. And DDR Muchacho. Thanks. Yeah, Ending Walker is pretty good. Did he grow facial hair? When did that happen? I thought he was like 8. Yeah, alright. Virtua Fighter is on too. But I think Virtua Fighter is one of the more boring games to watch.
And finally, Udazan gets a chance to play here.
Unfortunately.
But that could go very quickly. But gets a second one with the same combo.
Yeah, that was a great reaction. Saw the duck, launched it immediately, gets another drink. And actually, like I said,
oh, that's Jackie? The custom costumes look so weird.
Takes a drink off that throw. I didn't know that.
Interesting bet, though. He could have done something else to get a knockdown, but opted to get the drink, gets another one,
Gets another
and
drink.
we're right back to 0.
He said, no, you got to stay sober for this one.
Hey, thanks, Vindozi. They've only revealed Wolf so far, right? Oh, and Akira. But not in a character trailer. For the new Virtua Fighter, they've only revealed one character.
Yeah, Udazan really struggling right now.
Yeah, Akira's in that first one.
It does pay off. He's going to have to stay in, gets a low high. Doesn't opt to stay down on the ground. And
Yeah.
A down attack would have killed anyway.
Yeah,
So he
whatever.
said, I'll stay up. If it works,
Oh, damn, it's it. Tabashi Zangief? And he's popping off?
He's feeling himself now.
Damn it, Tabashi Zangief doesn't like that shit.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, alright, I'll go back to watching that.
That boy is nice. That boy good. That boy good.
And we're going to the open stage soon. Plenty of room to move here.
Shin happy here. Close stance to start.
Itazan.
Decision.
Sweep him.
I counter hit too.
If I remember correctly, Shun is really good in this game.
Interrupts the donkey kid.
Ooh, wow. Okay, the jumping mix-up, that is still a real thing.
Damn, dude, he's getting blown out.
Yeah. Counter hit, though, by Itazan.
Okay. Oh. What? Okay, got to guess there. He might do the follow-up. He does the throw instead, though. All right. That's one drink.
Wow.
Oh, gets another one.
Thanks, buds.
Staying at 3.
Oh, so he
For
missed
the
the second
resub.
attack. That's unfortunate. So 3. Oh, whoa. What a whip punish.
Adding it back.
All right.
I always thought this game looked stiff. Even when it first came out, I thought the game looked really stiff and primitive. But I mean, that's not what it's about.
Breaks forward throw, gets some communication.
But yeah, if you're going to compare this game to Tekken, it's never looked as good as Tekken.
He hurt me.
Yeah,
The
immediately gets
like
12 drinks under his
motion
belt.
capture and the animations and stuff always looked way stiffer than Tekken.
Oh, here we go. Back.
But that doesn't necessarily make it better or worse.
Oh, tries to go for a crush just in case he went for something crazy. Doesn't work.
But I mean, it doesn't change the fact.
Back
Oh,
throw.
back
Fast
turn.
enough, you can get a throw there.
Going low. Counter hit with those rush
Oh,
punches.
just cha-cha punches. He wants to get more drinks. That's what that is. He wants to finish safely as possible. Yeah. Yeah,
Whoa.
none of that for you.
Back shuffle.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And what a call.
Oh.
I mean, all of that was to set that up for Itazan. And Chin,
Nah,
Chin was ready
come
with the
on,
shuffle.
man.
Hey, stay on the screen.
Yeah.
We're missing the drinks.
Oh,
What's up?
he's talking shit.
10 drinks though. Yeah, at the end of the round, you can still
That
gets
was
the
a
ring
big
off.
ass combo.
And that's what we're seeing here. Yeah, nice.
Thank you.
Uh-oh,
Shinpon
nice
is
throw
playing
break.
so quick.
Okay.
These things, but Itazan fighting back. Getting
like it.
forward
Gets
drinks on the
juiced
back
up.
row.
Oh,
He's
and
got
he gets the
14. Nice.
crowd
Ooh.
Ducking on me.
70-20.
The way Shun works is he has drinks and he gets buffer properties to his moves the more drinks he has. And then when he uses the moves, he loses drinks. So you always gotta do stuff to get drinks. And after the round, you want to drink a bunch of times before the next round to get more drinks.
What a
Woo!
As
Yo,
I said
Skoy.
before, as insane as Itazan
Hey, he
is,
wants to hear it.
it's looking pretty
Let me
rough.
hear that shit.
We're not again. Itazan is good at this game.
Insane.
Itazan is good at this
Insane.
game. Just right now, Shinpon is playing better.
Yeah, there's just levels. It's just how it is. Again, I mean, Chimpanzé, somebody that doesn't come out of the country.
Hey,
very
thanks,
often, so a lot of people
Jinfi
don't know about him, but if you know
and
him,
Margisk
and
and Vindozi.
I think this is a great welcoming showcase here.
I don't know, anyone else that I missed too? Thanks.
Back
the
throw
back
again.
Yeah.
He says, you know
I
what,
think
you can have that.
Itazan Geef is about to get
Yeah,
clapped.
he likes, he's a pianist. We always call him that. Oh, that's a punish. There we go.
Yeah.
Finally, someone punished
Excuse
that.
me.
Ooh, donkey kick gets the drink.
Damn, you get a drink mid combo there? That's cool.
Okay. Knockdown. Opted for damage this time around. Oh, tries a new kick. Doesn't work out.
Punished.
Great fuzzy guard. Low high. Okay. Sweeps. Lost his turn and still steals one.
He tries
He has to sit down and he has to drink
I don't know
after
whether
the
that's
round.
a little greedy.
Yeah,
to
he got
get
killed,
extra
got killed on
drinks.
7 drinks. Yeah, nice charm. No back throw break there.
I like Lion too. He's cool in this game.
Cancel mid. I got
And that luchador guy is pretty cool. El Blaze, is that his name? I don't even remember their names. Oh, and Jeffrey. Jeffrey's cool.
Now what?
The big black guy.
6P. He's got to take a drink.
Took one.
He-
Sean
he
is
almost
off
down
the
there.
table, though.
All right. Now what does he do? Oh, goes for the big stuff.
This is a hard
Isn't it
one.
one round away now?
Yeah,
I don't think so, dude.
Nice.
Stick to Street Fighter, man.
Ah, okay. Now what? Low. Oh, doesn't
What?
commit. Okay. Respect.
What's going on the other
Oh, he
stage,
lets it
dude?
through. That's a punish.
What's going on the other stage? Excitement.
Oh, a slide.
BF
and
characters
confirm.
kind of
Yep,
suck.
that's available
You
now.
mean like their design? I mean, dude, the game's from 2005, but yeah, I agree.
All right.
They're a little bland.
It doesn't go for the PPPK, unfortunately.
Dude, he's fucking him up side turned.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's the
Uh-oh.
other big
Oh,
thing you can
misses
do if
the
you've done that.
EID.
Oh,
Damn!
he's too far. He's too far to get the
At 11.
confirm.
Good break.
Oh, and
Oh,
he
shit.
guesses right again. Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, talking shit. Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. Pop ball. Yeah, he popping on. Let's
They
go.
don't like that shit. There's some rivalry,
He said
dude.
chain stage.
Yeah.
Chain stage.
We're back in the underground.
Oh, shit.
I missed this, man. I gotta go back to Japan.
Gotta
It's
go.
personal?
It's dirty.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We're just gritty behavior.
He needs to get it together, man.
Just grimy. These guys are not nice to each other.
They are nasty.
They're nasty.
We're in the nasty back alley of the city, dude.
I'm doing great. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
Pachinko, that's what you
Having
mean?
a
Oh,
nice
crazy
Sunday.
stuff. All right. No ring outs. No breakable walls. Fences, though.
Sweep him.
Let's see what happens here. Low high again. All right.
Oh.
Excellent use of that low high, too. Break
Damn.
Out fuzzies.
Yeah. Absolutely excellent.
The crowd saying yeah?
Oh, beat not
Oh,
roll.
man.
Gets the
I
drink
hate
out of there.
that.
Right back to 0.
It's
Yeah.
over.
I like it. 2P can cancel. 6P. All right.
These
Ooh.
jab, they're playing.
Jackie players are the biggest cocksuckers on earth. In case you didn't know.
Trying to get something going.
Like in this
Doesn't work
game,
out, yeah.
Jackie players are the ones. If you're looking for who to hate, it's Jackie players. Jackie players and also that fat guy. Players of that character can also go fuck themselves.
Mix up, but he doesn't tap.
Taka? Yeah, Jackie and Taka
It's a
players.
That'll kill.
Yeah, and now he gets
The
sit down.
lowest
That was very optimal.
denominator.
That was a very optimal
Yes.
finish.
We're at the magic number.
Lots of people hate Lion. Yeah, but those guys are morons.
He is ready for those.
Bom, bom,
I'm
that's
assuming you're
number
one of
2
them.
drinks.
Gone.
Walls there, gets the guard break.
You see how it stood him up?
Yeah, and he got the guard break. Spits in.
Oh!
Doesn't go for the launch off of it.
Doesn't believe.
The aggression, dude. Shouldn't have talked all that shit, dude. Itabashi Zangief.
Oh!
Itabashi Zangief, dude.
We get five.
All that shit talk, dude.
All right, this is looking insane. Oh, low high again. Oh, the backdash Cho'On. One more time, and you're by the wall. What's
Yeah,
that?
I'm having a great
Gotta
day.
be careful how we step here.
Oh, crouch
Tip
dash,
top,
lets it
actually.
rip, tries to go for
I
the
see him.
thrust, go high again.
Lost him.
Got a guess.
Oh,
And he
that's
gets
what
it
we're
wrong.
Amigo.
Oh,
Dos
we're gonna
Goy?
get pop off. We
Thanks,
are gonna
Swag
get
Duncan.
2-2. And now we're gonna get the questions.
Thanks, Nate, the Drake, and Sloth Pillager,
This is the final game that
and
ends
Proact.
the-
What are you looking at?
Still.
Hey, thanks, CBM's Nipples, and Final Trash Man, and Cheeseburger Prince.
Has to be
Thanks,
very
guys.
careful. He's playing so much smarter now.
He's on his phone. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's tweeting about to beat Chimpong.
That is quite the outfit he's got there. Is he getting snacks? Oh, let me get a snack.
The timing on those tracking moves.
Yeah.
More use of the
Needed a snack.
1KK to call out the fuzzies.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, getting those drains, then catching them freezing for that split second to get that spit.
Right.
Take a quick Addy.
It didn't work the last time.
I've never tried Adderall, but I heard it does wonders for people who need it. Cheaters. Cheating bitches. I heard it works wonders for cheating bitches.
He had him in the corner, and he had to do so much guessing. He opted for a circular, and it worked for him. I don't know if he ducked in that situation instead. Regardless, he got punished for it.
Magic using pussies. I know. You don't have to tell me, dude.
One wall, huh?
Just in case we need
Just
it.
in case we need
Put it in the
Okay.
pocket, save it for later.
I like it. These two are locked in.
Good for road trips and sexy time. Sexy time?
No matter what happens, we'll
What does Adderall do for sexy time?
P2P.
Just lets you focus?
With that counter hit elbow into the eye gear.
That's
Yeah, +4
weird.
into +4.
So if you have like ADHD while you're having sex, you're like thinking about doing the dishes and shit? That's not sexy.
Yeah, see? Yeah. It's the worst way to lose.
Stay sharp? What the fuck? You need reaction times?
Gets the throw.
Gotta break the throw?
Side switch.
You lost your turn. Wilson.
I hear ya.
Opts were half circular, but he went
Thankfully I don't have issues.
Okay.
Lays down for it.
Kind of gives
Evades.
up his advantage with that laydown. But
Gotta pass the quick time events. Man, Adderall users are more retarded than I thought. Thanks, mood number
That was
8.
so disrespectful. Low high.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Finishes.
Didn't know that.
Oh, no push. More
Keeping himself
Yakiri.
plus.
Yes. It's still my turn.
You get super distracted sucking cocks.
Back throw break. Doesn't
Only
connect.
the one he knew he was looking for.
See? Oh,
Under
crouch
the
dash.
fuzzy.
I like that.
I like that you're dedicated, dude. You really want to focus, dude.
Can I get a big
It's like, you know, when they're gonna break through the wood in a black belt competition. You really have to harness all their fucking energy. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm imagining.
Zahn is upset.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him make that face since Nemo.
Weird
My bad.
freak. What are we watching?
My fault. y'all.
This shit?
Any-
Alright, Virtua Fighter. Who's playing in this game? These guys. Oh boy. Let's change the channel, Marge. Here we go.
Yogurt Brain versus the Sylvester.
One of the only good games
Maybe we have
at
the
this
yellow one.
tournament.
I think about the Nom will play either Nipperman or Chris G.
Third strike.
We're in Orochi Tom Cruise versus Guru.
Orochi Tom Cruise.
Guru out here from Eastern.
Remember Tom Hanks used to be top tier in Muggin? Tom Hanks was top.
Yeah, this could be a tough match. Yeah.
But obviously the low health of Akuma.
Damn, across the screen catching the teleport. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean you're right.
The
About
Akuma player looks like he's a little bit concerned.
soaking the fact that Akuma just teleports out. You saw right there. That's really bad.
Oh, God. Yes, hurricane out of there. I don't give a fuck. Do more hurricanes.
Parry in the air. Didn't get the punish with the sweep, but still in a good position here. Standing
You can throw a lot of fireballs against Urian, can't you?
medium kicks. Of all time in fighting games that Urian stands.
Whoa, nice-oo. Yeah, excuse me.
Wow. Caught the head
Nice-oo.
before it managed to catch him in time.
Good work.
If you play Urian, you're a bitch? Why? Urian's cool. But you're right.
Oh, missed dive kick maybe. It's cool. Maybe Tatsu even. That's all right. Here comes the setup.
It's not Urian's fault that Urian players are bitches.
Started trying to parry the Aegis Reflector in there and just
Yeah.
mistimed it.
Another
Right at the end of the chariot attack. Oh, no, no.
and
I don't think so, dude. Okay.
That's
Empty
tricky.
dive in the
No, what was that, dude? Where's the air fireball? What was that shit, dude?
Yeah. He's like, I know
This
that's
guy's not
what you wanted,
Mexican.
but I'll take it.
That's for
I will
sure.
take it.
Any chair sniffers at Combo Breaker? I don't know, man.
Who made that cap?
I'm not sure.
That's a
You'd have to
very
ask someone who's there.
That's a very specific cap. Holy crap.
His hat says if I drop this hit confirm, I'll kill myself.
Hit up this man for the design. No, I was kidding.
I hope he's a man of his word. Thanks, Yarts, and your handsome Aniki and flashy Jojo, and Series Ek, and Mood number 8. And thanks, Final Trash Man.
Maybe what he wanted before.
Oh no, that's
Mm-mm.
look at this.
That is a big price to pay.
God, 50% life down, just like that. Now also,
Ugh.
but obviously just jump air Tatsu right out of there.
Scrub. Oh, God. Hey, that was pretty good. Okay.
Because last time he dashed up and through, so this time he was just DP it and just like.
Nice.
Much
We out here. Huh.
good.
Cut.
Didn't have the execution errors as before either.
Bro's getting cooked in the Unk mirror, dude. FOR.
Pressure right there. Just chose the block on the wake up. He caught him off the ground with that TV.
Sound like an asshole. 101. Nice parry.
Tricky.
Do some hurricanes on his ass, dude. Hurricane Aris, what was that? He could have backed that fierce punch up with some shit. Oh, nice too. Oh!
Alright.
Are you serious? That was super hype, dude. That was super hype because this guy double dash chased down the teleport like twice already. Oh! Recovering from the teleport into a KKZ was spectacular, dude. Spectacular. I liked it. That was very nice. That was very nice, and I'll give it up.
Those two supers, yeah, that or demon.
That was sick.
Of course. Of course.
Teleport out of Aegis Reflector and recover into a KKZ, dude. Very nice. He got me to sit up.
That time he tried to parry the whole thing, just missed the second and third hit parry.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's one of those, huh? All right, so you got to mix up medium kick then. Oh, no, you're dead.
It's like medium or roundhouse.
Dead.
And that's
One round left, right?
I suppose if
Come on, Akuma.
match point comes.
Got to pull out that KKZ, dude.
it's really hard to tell whether he's doing the medium or the heavy.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Gets knocked down. Wake
Terribly placed air fireball. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, no.
Maybe demon.
Oh. Oh.
Why else, Jeff?
KKZ would have been tight again, but I don't think it was possible. I think that was actually a punish, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, the demon now.
Okay.
Akuma's dream
That was
was
an
gonna take a
interesting
little while
choice.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's good. Nice.
longer. Almost.
There you go. Attaboy.
Got the double match point.
Final round.
Final round.
Super close. Again, this is not to make top 8 yet. This is to play against Big Bad Wolf.
This is an even top 8? Wow. Cool. Oh, that was a mistake.
Fireball, and it could have been key there,
He
too.
wanted a fireball.
Execution error early in this round. He's hoping to recover. He's almost got the.
Oh!
I'm not sure if he just did that too early or something.
Yeah,
Oh! Yeah, of course you have to do that.
Recover from that Tatsu first.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Teleport out. Oh! He didn't even have KKZ, but he scared him now. He's not chasing.
He's done such a good job at hurting him.
No. No. Oh.
Oh, he had it. Oh, let's go. That's so smart. Go invincible to get through the super, but
Akuma!
Slide.
Nice. He had to parry for his life, dude.
What a match. Great
Nice game. Damn, that was such a weak handshake, too. Like he barely shook his hand. Get that hand out of my face, bitch.
sides.
Nice game. Nice game.
Two players who understand understand the matchup very
Looks
well.
like that guy's not gonna kill himself.
Couple of slight execution errors.
He got lucky. What are we watching now?
Here we go. Game time.
Oh, this is that guy who looks like someone's mom versus JP. Who's JP? Oh, that's where he's from. Oh, those are the character names? That's not even part of the overlay. Leshar, that's his name. Leshar and the other guy, DCQ. Damn, I haven't seen Mai yet. Uh-oh.
Missed opportunity to get the uppercut against the jump out from DCQ. This could
Damn.
actually be so substantial.
The titty physics are pretty good.
100%. Go for it. Here's the
You're
field.
dead.
Oh my
It's
god.
all that needed
Aunt Mai.
to be. And one of the things with this character is that juggle points, the extra ones with the forward heavy kick.
Mai's DP is pretty bad.
More access to damage that he was
I don't even know what it looks like.
And they've nerfed some of the things for him. Nice, the
yes.
fake out. Got his ass. Crouching medium punch.
Got his ass.
Excellent check on the drive rush, man. And such a good character to do it with as well.
Huh.
Trying to bait out a normal from the Char. He wasn't gonna bite. He does get hit by the ghost. However, DCQ.
They never make Mai very muscular. Like, you know the way they make Chun-Li muscular? They never do that with Mai. She's always like, you know. Like, look at her knees. Look at her knees, dude.
What a button choice too. If there's ever a button to delay, Roundhouse is such a good option.
They don't make her, like, what do you call it? Defined.
Forward throw, could do it again, but it's gotta be a normal.
Oh! Wake up heavy again. The Banana Kid. This leads right into super. Fantastic stuff. Put it on the chin. DCQ. Evening things out.
Street Fighter 6.
What a wake up.
Leshart. I don't think that's funny, unfortunately. I wish I did, because I like laughing, but... Damn, side boob like crazy, huh?
It might have just been like something this time from the side of the Char because you 100% saw punish counter from the side of DCQ off of that instant.
Cool. She looks cool. Nice animations, so to speak.
Driving, use a little bit more bar instead of OD fan, but the drive rush up or an X-Trek throw now. Whatever it takes, perfect parry in the punch right after OD departure. Side switch.
Overhead.
It's so weird how fighting games are so poverty, yet somehow they play for millions. How the fuck does this even work?
Excellent block, excellent parry, I should say.
Like, every one of these guys is, like, really struggling, but then they play for millions at the same time. How does that work? I don't know. Chipotle? Is Punk at Combo Raker? I don't know.
Go, my fans.
Got 4 stocks left. DCQ now in burnout. Level 2 has to rip. Leshar, what's the defense like? Excellent. Most excellent. 100% prepared for that. No damage taken.
That's the throw. The fan, but in burnout. That flame spin, what she wants. Drive rush DP. Knock him down. Stand fierce. That's the round. Impact. Set point Leshar.
Excellent work. Sitting at 1 bar. Damn, what a fierce.
It's crazy when a new character comes out and an already really good player just picks that character and performs at a world-class level with them. It's pretty not common.
Catching a punish counter against the fan.
That did a grip of damage.
The low this time, so the throw. Try to switch it up, but DCQ able to walk back and block it out just fine. The pick outs gets the fan.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Hey, handsome. Checking in. How are ya?
I'm great, thanks GameStop Gangsta and Leo PP Sun and XHBK. And thanks Little Chair Sniffa and Yarts and Handsome Aniki and Flashy and Series Ek. Can I get a luck buff? Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. JP is a bitch character?
You know
I mean, I guess. I think it looks stupid.
They got cut.
Thanks, Mai's Bountiful Beauties. Mai's Bountiful Beauties, huh? Huh. Bountiful?
Damn! Drive rush sweep, that's how you feel? Dash up on in there. We do got 3 bars to Leshar's name. DCQ also in a very good position to get a block streak into level 2. The jump the fireball of DCQ.
Aunt Lashar.
Level 1, Kaguru no Mai, now within throw range. Hold that fan. It is the throw. Lashar
That's it.
Thank you.
off of the mix.
GG's. Look at my hair.
Leaning back. That was actually
Now beat it, scrub. We got Fudo versus Himagene. We got Third Strike players. I don't recognize them. Victrix, Corey Bell.
Street Fighter, a new generation.
Sean?
Electric Snake wasn't necessarily like most people use the other two, but in this game, because of the stun and the juggle potential for that Electric Snake.
Electric Snake is top.
Good hit confirming. It's got a lot of utility.
Yeah. And of course, just having a lot of meter to use for EXs is very useful as well. Oh, same thing again. I'm sure Corey's trying to parry that on landing, but hasn't quite got it yet.
That's not safe, I don't think, is it?
Didn't want to play any mix-ups after that. I respect it. I understand.
Oh,
But too early on grab.
What?
Is he
What?
right? No.
Alright, I've seen enough. What's going on over there? This one? Oh, City of the Wolves.
The loop window perfectly each time. So Renault needs to adjust on the.
I've seen enough.
He's getting the offensive. He needs to adjust the timing on that, or need to expect that the mash is coming.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, right, when it comes to...
This game's butt ugly. Dude, I know. I genuinely think it's the worst fighting game that came out in the last 10 years. All things considered. Visually and everything else. I think this game sucks ass.
What do you do? Gotta wake up Lante maybe? Nope, take another low.
Another mix-up here.
I really do think Tekken 8's better than this, by the way. Just FYI, as much as I think Tekken 8 sucks, I think it's better than this game. This game, I think this is not even like a real game. This is like a conspiracy game. Like something is up. The reason this exists, I don't know why, but something's up. Suspicious. This game stinks.
Oh no, the overheads are coming out now. No more lows.
And this is possibly going to be a reset.
Yeah, man, I think we got the taps on deck.
And one more is gonna do it.
Not much Renault can do here. Oh!
Hey, thanks MM13.
Thank you.
And thanks Mookie.
And you better believe
Bunch of fat dudes.
He's got to be 3-0.
There has to be a mental reset for Reynolds here, man.
It's funding Salvatore's next album. I don't know, man. These jokes, dude, I don't want to be a part of them. I don't know what that means, and that wasn't funny. What the fuck is that?
Anything works for them. And right now, I mean, I haven't seen yet in that set.
Weak ass joke. It's not a joke, though. Listen, if you're gonna spell though that way, I'm gonna wish for the worst for you. Hey, I wish the worst for you if you're gonna spell that way. Just FYI.
Oh, you.
Rolling for Plagas.
Hey, thanks. Yasalam Al Hop Kick. Say Al Salam to this hop kick, bitch.
Nice if we're in the reset of the grand finals. That means that someone is getting washed.
There's nothing but losers here. Right?
Go One knows he already won. Reynaud can't beat him, huh? Isn't Reynaud like world class?
SPG in the middle, so he's probably feeling like, hey, I can take a hit, and we're still sitting pretty
World
safe.
class.
JD, DP, but it loses the momentum nonetheless. It's hard to punish that, and I don't think he even can.
Maybe a different normal, maybe jump B because it's stretched out a bit.
I mean, so if he's in SPG, he does get the air SPG to try to punish
SPG.
before he lands, but I don't know if that's fast enough.
Yeah. Definitely a thought process there. Goichi stealing back the life lead, but Reynolds opting to put SPG in the middle position. Gives him a second chance. Yeah, before we even do anything with it.
And blocks. Oh, no, didn't wait for him to land. Wow, he didn't wait for him to land.
Thanks.
I know,
Huh?
bro, the big win.
Thanks, chair sniff gone wrong. Thanks. Mashing for $1 million. That's crazy, man.
Significantly, consistently, you name it.
ADHD. So you're telling me that Adderall helps you focus while you're sucking dicks? Oh, I get it now. Didn't know that. Really gotta focus up, huh? I get it.
This is huge. Not free pressure, brother. And not enough to kill two. There is some canceling on that guard. Oh, it's gonna do it. Goichi.
Thank you.
Right now in this grand finals.
That's not good.
Putting it on him.
Yeah, Reno looking a little perplexed right now. Some shaking his head, but just unaware of how to assess. I mean, what do you do? Marco doesn't give you much time to think. You have to keep him at bay, but also
I think the original Mark of the Wolves game was decent because it looked really cool and it was attractive for that reason. I remember at that time people kind of respected that game more than the average SNK game because of how cool the animations looked. And that's part of the reason why I think this game is such a disaster, because the whole point of Mark of the Wolves is how it's supposed to look good. This is one of the ugliest games I've ever seen with my eyes in my life. So the idea that they would take a game that's supposed to be known for having really wonderful sprites and then they would make it look this hideous in itself is audacious. Just alone. And that's outside of the rest. I think this game is terrible. It's not as ugly as KOF 14. Yeah, but you're not considering that King of Fighters is supposed to be ugly. This game is supposed to be very attractive. King of Fighters has always been ugly. It's one of the ugliest games. This game, Mark of the Wolves, was like, that was the whole point. Mark of the Wolves was so much nicer looking than any King of Fighters game. It was just obvious, you know? So, I mean, the fact that they made it look like this is really, like, horrifying to me. King of Fighters 13 is a rare anomaly, and I think it was decent looking. I thought KOF 13 was decent looking. Shut up, bitch, and thanks. Thanks, Rip's Bathroom, Aftershave, and Tiger Con, and Calcifer, and Scarlet Sky, and Yanni, and Wig Boss. If I were to go and tell you what we're going to do next Saturday, that wouldn't be very smart of me, because what if I change my fucking mind, and then next Saturday I got a bunch of shitheads coming up to my door like, but you said... What? No, wait a minute, Aris. It's Saturday, and last Sunday you said, shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. Check the schedule, shithead. Anyway, thanks. Go One is goated. I mean, he is pretty good. Damn.
I've never seen this before. This is absolute abomination.
Beat down.
Absolute cookery.
That's how they be serving it up in Southtown?
Yeah. Chef Goichi.
Yeah, he is.
Line up a plate.
Yeah, right up. My man making gumbo right now, and you get mixed and all that.
Go One is always fun to watch. He's like never played a game that I find fun to watch, so I can't agree with you. I've like never seen this guy play a game that, at least in my opinion, doesn't suck ass. He only plays games that suck. Woo! Nice pop off. Nice pop off. Thanks, Four Fists Phil. Damn, time to cry.
Absolutely well deserved. What a run, what a play, and he's feeling it more than anybody in the room right now.
Yeah, he does have a Giga Chad jawline too. You're right. I never noticed that because I've never looked at him. But but you're right. Goichi does have a Giga Chad jawline. Never noticed. Next. That game's butt ugly. So is this one. But this one has the excuse of being 20 years old.
Oh, don't touch me. All right. Push back. trying to get back in the mid-range to get something started with the drink.
Itazan.
Low high. All right, he's just going to try to close it out like this. Okay, I respect that.
I wonder how long it's going to take them to make Virtua Fighter 6. When do you guys think VF6 is coming out?
Right. It is on slight advantage, you know,
Yeah.
a couple extra moves
Excuse
at
me.
8.
Wow, got caught ducking.
Next year? 2 years?
At 9, and Itazan down to 7.
Hmm.
Here we go. We're back at it
This is
again.
not good.
Shot for shot.
Yeah, you can't let him sit and drink. That's 3 at a time. You gotta challenge that.
Gotta cut him off.
Yeah, 15. No.
Cut him off.
Don't side turn. And he gets to punish. Finishes it quickly so he can get to 21 drinks.
21 drinks, dude.
This is dangerous. Sean has a lot of tricks here that he can use, and his damage is high. Here's the back throw. 20.
Damn, that did a shitload of damage.
Yeah, now, again, you know, drinks also lead to a damage buff here, so 25 is pretty dangerous. Chowan block.
Scrub.
And he goes for the drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Great presence of mind from Itazan. He knows what he has to do to stay in this game.
Creating that space.
DP4P. Okay, we're finishing it. Little chops.
Here we go.
The more drinks he has, the more turned up he gets. He does extra damage and whatnot. Did you ever get into VF? Yeah, I played in a couple of tournaments. I played Wolf. VF5 Final Showdown.
Again, even if you block
It was alright.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I mean, a checkmate situation, as we said before. Actually caught that wake up. It was a media attack, so didn't even
You know
matter.
what's really messed up? He has enough drinks to do it again.
Two SF players playing each other. The thing about Virtua Fighter, especially in Japan, a lot of players play it. Lots of players play it.
Thank you.
What's this one?
Zone Gamer B.
Oh shit, is that Punko? Ah, this is the ceremony. So Punko got top 8? Damn, look at Punko.
We got Weibo Gaming's Punko.
That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Good old Punko.
The one and only ZJZ.
What did he get? 7th?
And them Cyclops boys was in the house.
Unco?
Give it up for Finrich, your
Unco?
tied for 5th placer.
Punko?
And we got my man coming and
Yeah, whatever. This is 2 minutes away. I guess we'll watch
That is
VF.
not a good idea.
no.
Oh, no.
We're hitting multiple.
That's 19.
Oh, 19.
Oh, boy.
Was that a Jollibee sponsor? I've still never tried
Might
Jollibee.
regret that decision to play
It
this
seems
round.
like it's not great.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. It's almost caught up. Here we go.
The most interesting thing on the menu to me is that apple pie shit. Pineapple pie or whatever.
So much damage there.
Yes.
It's solid.
Neutral. Okay.
I gotta do, it's gross. Damn.
Ooh,
I gotta
way
do,
back.
like, a
Budo takes the game.
taste
Goes out of
test.
the ring to save him.
Don't bother,
Too
it's
much
mid.
I don't know about that one right
Yeesh.
there. But you see, even in that matchup,
It sucks.
even for Shun,
Burger
Shun
steak
is a
plus
threat.
peach
You
mango
can't just
pie
let him drink
brew.
free as much as you
What's
want to
burger
do.
steak?
You gotta manage that.
That sounds
Sit down,
suspicious.
gets the drink, realize I have enough. Let
Yeah.
me make sure and keep that position again.
Starting bid with a side turn counter hit.
Yeah.
He's getting cooked in the Unk mirror.
Extra damage there for the wall.
Lots of respect here.
Oh, and then you say that, and then Donkey Kid comes out.
Right. And he's gonna get the finish. Clean one so he can get 7 drinks in total.
Huge drink lead here
Nice.
for Itazan.
Doesn't let it rip. Ooh. Low high. Okay. Low high again. All right. Whoa. That was quick.
That was wild.
Great eyes. GG. All right. Oh.
Steps it. Calls out the cancel on the screen.
Yeah, that was a little scary. All right. Neutral throw.
Fudo finally getting drinks this game.
Fried chicken is always good. I totally disagree, dude. KFC, dude, you can keep that shit. Church's chicken, you can keep that shit. Popeyes, keep it. All that shit. You can keep that, dude. All that shit sucks. I used to think Popeyes was good until earlier this year when I went to Popeyes a bunch of times for my dad. And boy, let me tell you, I'm done with Popeyes. Popeyes is 0 out of 10 trash. KFC is unforgivable. I used to think that too, but now I think all of them are bad. Yeah, if you're gonna get fried chicken, you gotta get it from somewhere legit, like one of those Korean places or some place that's got like real fried chicken.
Home turf for Shun.
Not These fast food places, dude, it's just so creepy the way, like, the French fries and the chicken both taste like chicken. The biscuits, they taste like chicken. The bread tastes like chicken. I just don't like that shit at all. Every fucking thing you get at these fried chicken fast food places tastes like chicken. It's fucking gross.
Oh, I say that. Here we go.
I don't like that.
See, this is a dangerous place for Edazon to be. Even if they go for this drink setup, I guess you know what?
It is all the same fryer. That mango pineapple apple pie, that shit got deep fried right next to some waffle fried potatoes and some God knows what else, dude. Filet-o fish sandwich.
There it is.
Nah.
Great break.
Fry oil is grimy as fuck. The thing about that fry oil, damn. The fry oil is not only disgusting because of the way it's used, you know, they don't change it out after every fry, hopefully every day, right? But it's also that the quality of the oil, because that type of oil, it's like a big business, right? So they're looking for the cheapest type of oil that has like that burning, that doesn't burn, you know? So they're going to get the shittiest, most cancer-causing, most prostate, like, destroying oil. And then they're going to heat it up all day long and just reuse it over and over again. It's really just like a disaster. You know, literally, scientists can't figure out why people are getting prostate cancer so much. They literally don't know why. They have no idea. These fucking scientists that got their degree taking, you know, using ChatGPT to fucking cheat in college, they have no idea why men get prostate cancer so much now. It has now gotten to the point where 1 in 3 men is going to have prostate issues in their life. So if you're sitting there with 2 of your homies, 1 of you is going to have a problem with their prostate in your lifetime. Think about those statistics. And they don't even know why. They don't even understand why. It's a mystery. This guy knows why. Well, let me tell you why. Because the way they are altering the ingredients in food, dude. Because they want to make more money, they're making food out of things that are not edible. Literally. Yeah, we could use food, or, now, hear me out, we could use this fake material that's not really food. They won't even know the difference. We'll just cover it in sugar. That shit sucks. Prostates, dude. Hey, didn't this jawline having Giga Chad just win another game? And now he ran over and fucking now he's gonna win a different game? That's crazy. He's the GOAT. He just wins tournament after tournament. He is a stud, dude. I know all the chicks think that about him. He's getting laid later for sure. 6K is not enough? What do you mean? He won 6K in City of the Wolves? But I think it's not just that money. He qualified to win like $1 billion, right? In beautiful Riyadh. Man, Chun-Li's probably my favorite character in this game.
We're gonna go for the final fight combo. Back throw into the corner. Not back throw, excuse me. It's the target combo back throw.
People really talked shit about this character, Kimberly, early on. But maybe they made her buff. This guy has thrown like 15 times in this round.
Level 2. All day, every day. Not enough damage, too many lights.
Throwing is really good in this game, huh?
I don't even know if Goichi was like walking back or he thought he was like dead. I'm actually quite surprised that hit.
Yeah. We've seen a lot from Tycho walk back. You think it's gonna be like stand pierce, stand medium kick. We've seen a lot of slides so far. We'll see if he switches it up, wakes up with a
I'm chilling. I'm doing great.
Vanessa bless this man, the stand fierce.
Did Tekken start yet?
It's so substantial anytime Kimberly.
I don't even know how the schedule is. I just turned this shit on. I really like don't give a fuck what we watch. I figured it would be smarter for me to stream while I have a lot of energy and then just see how long it goes. You know? I think fighting games all kind of suck, so it doesn't really matter to me what we watch as long as we just talk shit about it. That's all that matters to me. My pleasure. I like streaming. I like streaming so much more than I like fighting games. That's why I do it. I do what I like. Third Strike's on? I'm watching this for now. Third Strike is not top 8. I don't think. Or even top 24, is it? I have it open in a tab. Damn. That's weird. Throwing is that good? I guess it makes sense. I mean, what are you going to do about it? I thought Street Fighter 6 would be too flashy by your standards. Well, see, that's where you went wrong, because nobody gives a fuck what you thought. So you should keep those kinds of thoughts to yourself next time. I don't think this game looks good, if that's what you're trying to say. I think this game's ugly as fuck, too. Just like all other games. It's, like, visually too busy. But as a game, as a fighting game, it's pretty solid. And the overall experience and package is pretty decent. And if you compare it to what its competition is in 2025, I think that, you know, overall, yeah, it's decent. I don't play it, though, in case you haven't noticed. Anyway, careful about what you think next time and how you share it. You gonna try Elena when she comes out? No, absolutely not. Fuck Elena, dude. I've never played her and I'll never play her. But she's cool, though.
Much more convincing of a round from Goichi in terms of the offensive pressure. And also, Psycho has been leaving himself rather vulnerable for some of these big whiff punishes. But now, Goichi, a little overzealous with the OD10 show. Instead of the spray can, jump out of the corner. But Psycho's still trying to be in hot pursuit. Luckily enough, Goichi, although getting hit on the way down.
I mean, it makes logical sense. Do you think that all fighting games are always going to be good forever? No, dude. There's obviously going to be some points in history where fighting games really sucked. That's existed in the past. Do you remember the era where CVS2 was the most popular fighting game for like 7 years? CVS2 was the newest fighting game that existed. There was a time like that. There were no other, like, you know, Tekken was not popular yet. Yeah, 02 to 08. That's exactly right. From 02 to 08, before Street Fighter 4 came out, I mean, all fighting games were super whack. Everyone was bored at Evo. Top 8s were sleeping face as fuck. That's now. Right now, that's what's going on. All these fighting games fucking suck. And they're sleeping face as hell. It's not a big deal. It's happened in the past. You guys are just too young to know it, you know? But it's happened in the past. How could you expect all fighting games to always be great forever at all times? It's just not the way it is. They're just mega whack right now. Even Mortal Kombat is in the toilet. Like, historically, Mortal Kombat was the one fighting game that broke out of the niche and was mainstream. You know, it was like everyone knows about Mortal Kombat. But this Mortal Kombat fucking sucks. Everyone's sick of them making a new Mortal Kombat every year like Madden and calling that shit new and having a big ass fucking price tag for all the characters and shit. Collective Collector's Ultimate Edition or whatever. They got fed up with that shit. MK11 already sucked ass? Yeah, and so did 1. That's 2 shitty games in a row.
What would be 4 to 5, maybe 3, depending on the drop. Swift thrust, the round start. Start rushing right after. Half bar use, but well done here. Takes a trade on the delay jab.
It didn't even last 2 years, lol. What didn't? MK1? Does any MK last 2 years? I feel like MK's last 6 months. Unless you have a dragon tattoo, then they last 12 months. Those are disposable fighting games. Dude, if the developers are going to develop them as though they're disposable, then I'm definitely going to play them as though they're disposable. You know, they're literally developed that way. Look at this guy. Don't ever forget it. Look at my jawline, bitch. What else is on? Third Strike. Third Strizzy. Go One owns in every game. Yeah, but he doesn't play every game. He only plays games that suck. Right? I've never seen him play a game that's not Kosuge. He's like a Kosuge master.
You can't do that, but the thing is the super always resets the timer, so it's consistent after the super. Dude, it is the weirdest thing.
Go One owns in Warzone. Damn, he's got to show up on Parasexual Saturday.
The actions are here. Super before we saw Crouching Strong to get underneath Fireball.
Nice. There's the classic Ken confirm. And even without the Fireball, you know, that makes it a little bit easier to confirm as well. But Chris G Pride.
Oh, that's Chris G? I didn't even recognize him. That's cool. Yeah, he's good at this game.
He needs a little bit more, Nipperman in trouble.
Okay.
It's just a sign that even if you have great reactions, as we already saw Nipperman did a couple things to get through Fireballs, Super, Crouching Strong, etc. Ultimately, you're about predictions.
Yipes and Problem X were actually legit decent in Warzone when it first came out. That is fascinating, dude. I'm amazed. I'm so glad you said that and decided to hit enter. Because before reading that, I feel like I was not complete as a human. But now, I can die happy. Shut the fuck up, dude. What the hell are you typing? What the fuck are you typing, dude? What are you typing, dude? You hit enter on that weak shit? That joke sucked. Jesus. What was that joke? Worst joke of the day.
Thank you.
Meant to hit backspace, my bad. Well, try aiming next time, alright, shithead? Because that's a big difference between backspace and enter. That's a big difference, dude. You need to work on your execution, man.
Thank you.
Wrong button. Hey, thanks, Nashen W and DXKO and the Wary Traveler and Futon Slouch. Thanks, Goat, Itchy, and Andy Hiring and Riz Hall and Vic Damone. Thanks, Forfist Phil and Tiger Con. Excuse me. Thanks, Rips Bathroom. Thanks. Break Time Oxtail Mozzarella Sticks. Break Time Horsefly. Break Time Unk. Alright. Break Time Upper.
Chris is getting really dangerous here with his pressure. He's looking really strong.
Chris is getting really dangerous here.
Tried overhead again.
Oh, wow.
He was worried about Super. Yeah. Nothing came.
Snipe-ego.
Oh, was it Farfirst? My bad. I thought it was Fireball. Wow, okay. Jeez.
Okay. I should get up anyway. I think that Tekken starts at 2:30. I'm pretty sure. Did no Japan players enter 3S? This is not top 8, if that's what you're suggesting. This is... Oh, it is top 8. Is this top 8? It says winners quarters.
Ken is one of the few characters who can most credibly fight in footsies, and even Ken
it's top 24. Okay, good. Yeah. There are probably some Japanese dudes that are in this tournament. This is just top 24. Anyway, I'm on break. I'll be back. 5 to 7. Thanks, Nas Chan. I got Jersey Mike's today. I got a turkey sandwich with pepperoni. I think turkey and pepperoni is my new favorite combo. Because turkey sucks, but it kind of fills the sandwich with meat. And then the pepperoni masks the flavorless turkey by adding flavor to it. So it's almost like you're taking the pepperoni and you're enhancing it in quantity, but not in like purines and bad for you qualities. You know? A little bit of pepperoni transforms turkey into something that doesn't suck. Yeah, it's like enchanted. Yeah, it's really interesting, but it works. So I got hot honey. I got lettuce, though I don't usually get lettuce, but I think in this sandwich it's good. Tomato, pepper relish, mustard, and what am I forgetting? Oh, provolone. That's what I got. Loot lettuce. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in 5 to 7. We're in it for the long haul. I don't know how long the haul will be, but we're in it.
Maybe
We'll
not
be
20.
back.
I don't want to overextend. But
Cool. Oh, what channel do you want me to leave it on?
That's fighting
Street
game.
Fighter?
Even some of
2.5 minutes. Fat guy. Third strike it is.
It's game
Be cool.
played by humans, and we will make mistakes. Oof. Yeah, just trying to go for that over. That's the second time Nipperman's punished it with the, with the standing heavy kick. Okay, there we go. Chris with the confirm off of the target combo. Is this the first game that Ken had that target combo? First series, I should say. It's such a staple of his now. Here we go. What's the... Okay, just goes for the damage. Knocks him all the way back into the corner.
Chris meter. Nipperman instantly fewer buttons as soon as that happened. The risk of whiffing anything is suddenly increased.
Oof. And he has whiffed a couple of things.
Thanks.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Oh my God, buddy! He didn't get the confirm. No fireballs from Chris for sure. He's trying to be outside of range. He does not want to allow this to happen easily. Of course, the big threat. For no reason. Oh, he pressed it! Chris! Jump in! Felt he needed to take that kind of risk, and who can blame him with 12 seconds on the clock, needing to make a comeback match point.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
thing is that, you know, you can't necessarily sit too far away with Chuck for the chip, 'cause I think if you're far away enough, you can parry after the flash. Has to be worried about going for sweeps.
Chris is doing a good job of keeping things both mid and low parryable. It's not being predictable on that. He's not overextending. He's making this really tough on Nipperman to find the final hits. Very cautious play by Chris.
Yeah, you can see a lot of those little parries coming in there every once in a while when you see him crouch really quickly like that. Ooh.
Nipperman, yeah, is just really finding it hard. As Chris, with the life lead more and more. Nipperman, if he gets confirmed into Super, he's not going to get a chance. Chris G will make top 8 winners side.
Yeah, again, that neutral game that he was playing.
So good.
Was so good.
Yeah, he played great.
So good. And honestly, like, I think it's really interesting because for me, the Street Fighter 3 series, I feel like really is the perfect transition point from like the classic style of footsies in like Street Fighter 2 and Alpha to what we have in like Street Fighter 4 and in 5 and 6 actually. A lot more of the focus on whiff punishing.
Oh, sure.
You know, I've always said like I call the older games hitbox fighter. You know, it was like, oh, I know you're gonna crouching medium kick. I'll do my crouching strong, which just beats that.
Yep.
And I still remember the first tournament I played in New Generation, I got to grand finals against Alex Valle. And he just did Ryu back roundhouse, and I couldn't do anything with Alex, right? I just tried to find every button that would beat it, and
Nice.
every button lost.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I found out the way to beat it is to let it whiff, and you had to whiff punish it.
Okay.
And there was just nothing ever
new
in my
ideas.
brain.
Right.
And it was weird. And, you know, honestly, like, I've never really gotten good at the whiff punishing style of game, so which is why, like, my career in Street Fighter 3 has never been particularly prolific.
Yeah, I understand. I agree that Third Strike has had a huge impact on later Street Fighter games for sure, but other fighting games too. But yeah, definitely Street Fighter games. In 5 and 6, I see huge similarities.
Yes.
Definitely.
For sure. For sure. And I even remember when 5 was brand new, that was something that we would talk about a lot. We were just like, yeah, it's more kind of like a Third Strike style footsies, you know?
Yep, for sure.
So, yeah.
So I think we have one more match before we can get into the top 8.
Wait, so did Christian qualify with that one? I thought he had one more to go.
No, that was it. That was to make top 8 in winner's side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the matches in winner's side will be the Sylvester versus Yogurt Brain. Aha! And Chris Gia versus Denom. And then in loser's side, Rescue Ryan and Mateo Orochi Tom Cruise against either Nipperman or 333. Match that has happened many a time.
And also, shout outs to the graphic artist team of Combo Breaker.
Oh, yeah.
I love what.
Do you know those are all state flowers from the Midwest?
Really?
I was talking with Oric earlier, and he was like, "Yeah, like, well, he and Rick were like, kind of." First of all, I said, "I love the jacket with the multicolor red and white and blue and stuff," and he was like, "Thanks, yeah, like, they're all state flags from the Midwest." Yeah, that's such a cool detail.
Yeah. So that bracket background that they have on all the streams, it's so nice looking.
It really is, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not low blocking every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
It's the way you catch them. Yeah, see, now you can see he's low blocking a lot more.
For sure. I really like Necro in this matchup for the first like 30 seconds of round 1. I mean, like, really, like, I think he's got good stuff in this matchup for a little longer than 30 seconds this time. But of course, when she gets super, it's a big different story.
Yeah, I mean, there's some matchups that are so bad against Chun-Li. It's kind of like win the first round, hope she spends all of her meter in round 2 when you lose, and try to win round 3, you know?
Right away, you can see that there are so fewer buttons coming out of Necro. Right away, as soon as she built the super. Okay, all right, going for chip. That's fine. As soon as she built the super, yeah, just hanging out.
Then a lot of things
defensively,
just become
walking up.
punishable on block, right?
Yeah.
So
Aha!
thank you.
Poof, what I miss? Any good jokes?
Ready to go. Nipperman playing really strong in that Footsie's range, looking for confirm on
No.
roundhouse.
Some retard got shot. I'm the one that shot him.
He really needs anything.
Yeah, it's so tough. It's so tough. But yeah, I mean, we talked about this in Super Turbo, how there's matches that are, you know, before Super, after Super. And this one, just like that. And the hardest thing about it is that Chun-Li can build 2 of them.
The Eye of Vaya is always watching.
Hit you with one of them, and we're not back to the without Super game. She still has that Super.
Let me remind you, if you have previously been banned here, that means that you should be very careful how you participate.
Couple of chances on hitting from super.
Because I don't know what that previous ban is for. So, you don't want me to see you. You know, that's the last thing you want. Thanks, Versarex. And Haste, and Papa Squat, and Nash Chen.
No, that huge range between them.
And
that, like,
DXKO.
It's, that's the danger zone, man. Like, you don't want to be there.
So risky.
Beat me when I try.
You're cute. Hey, thanks. You better be a girl.
Fighting games are all about
Thanks, Gage.
move into the advantageous decision.
Oh,
I always call it like a heat index. Ooh,
nice.
Here we go. There's a huge opportunity here.
Which side? That was the question.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
smart.
Spinning bird kick, flash kick move,
Weak.
hits both sides, doesn't care, not gonna lose charge.
Might still be a girl. Yeah, I like the positive attitude. Could happen.
The advantages of distances, and really play a game with distances.
You never know.
For like emotional players, when you get into the danger zones, you can feel warmer. Like there's that.
Let's get it on.
That's why I call it that. You know, and you move into certain ranges and you feel a little calmer. It's a really important part of fighting games.
This is the comfortable time.
Yep. See, throwing out standard
Thank you.
pieces, crouch medium kicks.
Yep.
Yep. And comfort time is over. Oh,
Nice.
catch him with a surprise electricity.
Oh.
Snake.
Ugh.
Well, Neverman's done a great job at being able to get in once he has super. So although he's way down in life, it's still an uncomfortable time already for 3-3.
Nice. Hey, Doskoy. Thanks, Sheepskin and Saburo.
Going down that round.
Thanks.
3-3 can actually tie this up.
Oh, wanted to jump cancel into super, but nope, not quite there. Oh, the dangerous spot. Neverman moving in. Grappler mode, activate. No!
Nice, man. He's really like getting a lot of mileage out of that electric snake in this fight. Damn, party time, and party's over, dude.
Neverman gets the hit here.
Party's over. He got lucky. Challenged that shit.
I gotta think that he did.
Nice.
Screwed it up. I don't know. It's the setup that you're going for after all.
Right. Or did he?
Thanks, Egg Yolk.
Thank you. You do it early enough that it hits meaty from when they land, and I feel like that wasn't meaty enough, maybe, and maybe it was questionable enough that he was like, "Wait, I'm not sure if this will hit." It did look a little too high to me. Obviously, no input buffer means you know, got to time these things manually here.
Thanks, Egg Yolks.
Playing a distance game, Necro big normals, and with his super already, yeah, I'm happy to see him go in, try some hit confirms before Chun can really fight back dangerously.
Just missed. So gets oh,
Comb over. I didn't see no comb over. I prefer Jammers' corn over. I gotta get a corn over, dude. Forget comb overs. That's a thing of the past.
Back in the corner. Oh,
missed carry throw.
Might have actually been too close up.
You know? Gotta get cornrows from one side to the other side.
Gets out of there with a bird kick.
That's the strat.
But she's got full bar again. Oh no, where's the super? Oh, that was it. Right
Did Sajam and Jammers ever make up? I really enjoyed that moment in history when they hated each other.
But that's a fortress that you're approaching over there.
That was fun.
She's got buzzsaws for limbs.
You heard they had sex? I heard that too.
Oh,
that's weird.
She's really trying to be above or behind. Oh, okay.
Well,
it's not enough. Uh-oh. Regular? What a genius. No chip.
No way. What a read.
Yo, regular is genius.
But it
wow.
It didn't kill. So 3-3's
Yeesh.
gonna get the jump. He's gonna get the Necro Sniper, and that's not the Necro
The
Sniper.
Bigot Sajam arc was tight. I didn't realize that was an arc. I just thought that was canon Sajam. At least that's what I hear.
Corner pressure.
Thanks, THC Mafia.
Now we'd have to call that the shimmy.
Super. Yes. It's a risk to have taken.
But you know, in a way, it's
Boo.
like you take that risk, but you got that super out of the next round.
You know,
in a way, so.
It's gonna be maybe 10-15 seconds.
Automon, huh?
Better than
What the hell? Why is the word Vine automodded? What does that mean?
It is.
Vine? Why would that word be automodded?
Man looking for confirmed, of course.
Weird.
Threatening into that left corner.
I don't know. What does that mean? TikTok's previous app? Okay, but why would it be automodded? I don't get that.
Oh man, caged on the left.
I didn't choose that word to be automodded. It was that way.
Looking for stuff. Confirms. Okay, roundhouse.
Didn't go into the electric snake like
Okay.
that afterwards. I love that. Basically,
Just a universal overhead is enough to get hype.
I've seen standing buttons from Nipperman, but that just didn't come.
Oh.
And with this slow approach, Matt point on both sides, hoping to maybe get over something.
So close. The scary part is that Nipperman has that full 2 stocks right here.
What are you doing, my friend?
All that time spent scheming on the forward approach.
GG's. It's gotta be a hug. Oh!
Super close, man.
Alright, dude. That was crazy, man. What the fuck? No, I don't need to see that again, dude. What the fuck was that, dude? God damn. That was a crazy ass hug. Their shirts went up and shit, dude. Belly to belly suplex. Fuck no, dude. What the hell was that, man? Shit made me thirsty. Wash that out of my mouth.
Planning to do that.
Yep. Well, we are going to be going to the top 8 for this season. We have the top 8 right now. If I'm not mistaken, we've got Sylvester going up against Yogurt Brain. Sylvester, who hasn't had to play yet today.
Thanks, THC Mafia.
Going against the Nom, Rescue Ryan.
Did everything end?
And now Orochi Tom
It's just third strike now?
Nipperman.
Nipperman, that's what it was, yes.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to playing that Tainted Grail game. People keep saying it's solid. Solid is cool. I'll probably try that maybe tomorrow. European Oblivion. Oh yeah, what about Street Fighter? Chipotle. I think Tekken starts at like 2 something. Grand Blue is on? Nice. I know exactly what not to watch now. Grand Blue is a fighting game, right? It's crazy that it's got fans. I ordered a sandwich. Street Fighter top 8 is at 5:30 West Coast time. Yeah, we'll see how long I make it. I wanted to stream as early as possible just because, you know, I have the energy and shit. I don't really like any of these games much, so it doesn't really matter too much what game is on.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fine Just Once. Why aren't more people popping off? Hey, we don't like sentences that start with Y around here. So, fuck off, basically. If you start a sentence with Y, the answer to that sentence is fuck off. In here, at least. That may not be the case in other streams, but in here, that's how it works. How are you doing? Auto-mad, that word? No, then I wouldn't be able to see it. I want to see who these Y users are so I can deal with them accordingly. FGC is too soft for pop-offs anymore. Didn't you see Goichi? You're going to sit there and say FGC is soft when you got Giga Chads like Goichi walking around, waving those noodles around, showing people not to fuck with him, dude? Are you serious? FGC, dude? Tough. FGC, if you just say FGC, you're a pussy. If you even just use those 3 letters together, you're a pussy. Just alone, that right there, you're a pussy. Just using them. It's all about the BGC, dude. Thanks, Shelbo Baggins. Go One sold his chin to the devil. He made a deal with the devil. Oh, shit. Damn. For skill? He sold his chin to the devil in exchange for skill. Wonder why the devil would be interested in that chin of his. Thanks, Krungo Source. Thanks. A sex offender won Strive? Is that a joke? I thought, like, you can't be a sex offender and be allowed in tournaments. Isn't that a rule? I'm pretty sure that infiltration isn't allowed to enter tournaments. And I don't even know if people know why. I'm not even sure if people know why. Whatever. Can't be in tournaments, bitch. Fuck you. You know? He was allegedly he beat his wife, but according to him, didn't he like get owned by his wife? Like his wife beat him? That's what I heard, dude. I heard first he got in trouble for beating his wife, and then he like sued his wife, and then it turned out that she was guilty and like she beat his ass. And like not only did his wife beat his ass, but Capcom banned him for it. God damn, dude. Get owned, dude. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's kind of like one of those things. The only way you could know that that's true is if you heard about it on Twitter, right? That he beats his wife or whatever. That's why that beats by infiltration joke is so good, you know? Because it's not true. Pass it on. You know, like, if it is true, it's not true because I heard about it on Twitter. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of like one of those things. I think, personally, that infiltration was accused and, like, it was suspected of some kind of domestic violence. And Capcom did not want the ultimate best fucking Street Fighter player of all time on the planet to have that kind of thing associated with his name. So they banned his ass. They knew that if they didn't ban infiltration, he would be the poster boy of every Street Fighter ever, forever. Because he is way too good. So they were like, okay, we're going to need to basically ban him for no reason, whether it's true or not, just because of the allegation. You know? That's likely what's going on there. I don't know if he's guilty or not, but from what I heard, his wife beat his ass. Man, you know, that's rough. Which is pretty funny. Get owned. He got frame trapped in the corner.
Butt hash. Jack Miller,
so.
Fox 30 News.
Framed by the papa.
Cilantro meet you.
Hey, thanks Jebediah, Coleslaw, and Krungo. Thanks, guys. Ultra David is a bitch? Why do you say that? Why? He's alright. He's cool. He can play Street Fighter. He's just not allowed to enter Street Fighter tournaments and Evo and shit like that. I think it's kind of weird, but it's not my business, personally. Yeah, I think Ultra David's pretty cool. $730? What the fuck is $730? They're all on fucking break, dude? Everything's on break? That's weak. I should geo-guess or some shit. How come Snake Eyes can't play in tourneys? Because he's wanted for murder. Have you ever considered that maybe he doesn't want to? Or, better than that, have you ever considered asking him instead of going somewhere? What is this shit, dude? Pinned by Hikari Senka. What the fuck is this shit on top of my screen? Fucking taking up half of my chat room? What the fuck is that? Can someone explain what the fuck this is that I'm looking at? Pinned? You better be panicking figuring out how to unpin that shit, bitch. Hurry the fuck up, man. Why is it still there?
Finally hit master rank in SF6.
About fucking time.
Thanks for the luck buff. And thanks for streaming Smile.
Hey, are you the guy that's always telling us about your rank in Street Fighter? I kind of like your style. Because it's like you know that nobody gives a fuck, but you still tell us. I like that about you. Hey, thanks, man. I like your style. Looking forward to hearing about your progress. Whether I like it or not. Good shit. Tekken 8 in 5? Alright, let me know. Tekken 8 in 5. Positive streamer? I mean, it really depends on what you mean by positive. I have a positive attitude, but I do say mean things sometimes. But, I mean, they're only mean if I'm saying them to you. You know, there's a lot of people here that I'm not talking to. And to those people, you know, we're having fun. Know what I mean? God, this song sounds great. What channel is it? You said Tekken in 5? Come on, man. What games are coming out this week? Let's check it out. Video game release schedule. Let's see what we have here. The week of the 25th?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Love you, man.
Hey, thanks. Lil dick sucker. Thanks. Monster Train Part 2. Can't wait for that. Oh, I still have Onimusha 2. So I got Onimusha 2, Tainted Grail, and then Elden Ring Night Rain on the 30th. You know, I've been seeing a lot of streamers already playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Is that shit good? You still have Onimusha 2 hanging. Hey, alright. Did you not hear the words I said? It stinks? It sucks? Wow, everyone's hating on it. Night Rain is for bitches? Whoa. It's a $50 mod? Whoa. Hate. It looks lame. Alright, I'll skip it. Just because you said so. $40? That's a deal.
Labyrinth of the Demon King is top, $15.
Alright, guy who made Labyrinth of the Demon King. Let's see what it looks like. Of the Demon King. Enter. I played this game. It fucking sucks ass, dude. I literally played this game. Fuck that game and fuck you, dude. That game sucks ass. And it's for bitches. And I hate it. Anyway, I own it, and it sucks. The developers of that game are audacious. I know, they got a lot of nerve. I remember that game because while I was playing it, I thought about all the people like you who said it's so good. And I was thinking about, man, I wish I remember who those people that recommended this shit are. Now I know you're one of them. Anyway, thanks for the recommendation. Thanks, Sentient12. And those graphics. And Squats on Phallus. Oh, that's the guy who likes that game. Your story adds up. Makes sense.
Hey, cutie.
Hey, thanks, Digital Devil 4GK. It's an imposter. Thanks, Pooh Fox. Pooh Fox.
Thank you.
Thanks for the subs and whatnot. Excuse me. How old were you by that time? That's a very peculiar sentence. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you.
How old were you by that time? You don't know how to use chat rooms? Anyway, greetings from America. Thanks, Sentient12. Tekken 8 time.
Thank you.
It's not on. This is the Namco channel. Try the Modra demo. I don't play demos. The only time I play a demo is if I can't avoid it. But I could definitely avoid that shit. Why hasn't it started yet? Hey, what's up, shithead? Were you not here when I explained that why users are not welcome here? Hey, alright, thanks. Did you ever play KNR? I don't know who that is. Thanks, XCTU Imposter. I don't know who KNR is. Never even heard of that name. Sounds like a nobody to me. Go to /Tekken. That's what I'm on. What does /Tekken mean? Twitch.tv/Tekken? That's what this is. Oh, you have to F5 it? Oh, man. I was hoping it was canceled. I'd rather watch this, though. This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. Right here. This is better than Tekken 8. I don't know who KNR is. I've never heard that name before. I know KBR. Kane Blue River. He didn't play Soul Calibur, though. He's a little guy. What channel is making noise? Oh boy. Dude, that's supposed to be Rip sitting right there next to Markman. But thanks to Obama, who the fuck is Rip? I never heard of that shit in my life. Never heard of Rip. What is that? KNR? Sounds like Rip. KNR's doing commentary with Rip in the bathroom. How much you think they had to pay that crowd to cheer for Tekken 8?
What's at stake here? We got some special guests joining us, Mark, man. More than a few, but we got some special guests. Let's go to the stage and check in.
Oh shit, sad face Michael Murray and Harada? Woo! Who is booing? Who is booing?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, 皆さん、こんにちは。まあいつもの原田とマイク。
Hello
everyone. You probably know, but it's Harada and Michael here.
で、前回エボジャパンで皆さんに、少しティージングしてた、フォアカムラムムエタイですねを、フルトレーラーをちょっと持ってきたんで、もう今日早速それを皆さんに見てもらおうかなと思ってます。
And so we teased a little bit at Evo Japan, so you probably know the next character coming up is Falcon Ram, but we brought the full trailer to show you.
Full trailer, dude. Full Falcon Ram trailer, dude. Here we go. This is it. The moment we've been waiting for who knows how long now. Since the last time I was pissed off about Falcon Ram. Remember last time when we were disappointed about this character? That was sick. What'd you say? Oh, damn. Same song, too? Same song, too? Oh, remix? I think that these sounds are part of the trailer. Don't fall for it. These crowd sounds are part of the fucking theme song. And you have to pay $5 to get them in game. They're not free. Crowd sound, dude? Who's that? Armor King? That's unexpected. That's unexpected. But still not cool. That was pretty cool. Armor King. Wait a minute. So,
the crowd was waiting.
Hold on a second. In Tekken 7, wasn't Lydia, Fuckmar, Armor King, Anna, those were all DLC characters, and they're doing the same DLC again. Huh. Marduk's next? Get hype.
Thank you for the enthusiasm.
That's sick. Same DLC 2 games in a row. Maybe they forgot.
Yeah, thank you so much.
まあというわけでちょっとスライドを一つ出してもらいます。
So slide please.
Yeah, they announced the Armor King.
はい、というわけで皆さん、
はい
ここに書いてある通りですけど、
July 7th.
ファーカムラムが、7月の7日がアーリーアクセスですね。はい、で、普通に、オフィシャルにされるのが10日ということで皆さん待っててください。
Thanks Ezio
So as you can
and
see,
Reverb Shock
Fuck hits July
and Full
7th
Frontal
for
Fuck
everyone
Mar
in the US. If you have the season pass for season 2,
and everyone
so
else.
Please check that out. And for the normal release, it's going to be on July 10th. Again, that's US time, so in Asia it's slightly earlier than that.
はい、あとパックマン40周年記念のパックマンピクセルのステージ、皆さん見たと思うんですけど、それも、同時にリリースされますので楽しみにしていてください。
Also, the Pac-Man stage will be dropping at that time as well, so check it out. It's a really cool pixel-based stage. It's quite excellent.
Enjoy that shit. It's quite excellent.
秋には、もう秋にはアーマーキング参戦です。
And as you saw with the brief glimpse in the trailer, Armor King will be coming. Look for that this fall.
Damn, this fall? That sucks. That's 3 months, isn't it? When's fall?
お見せしてるタイムラインなんですけど、結構重要なのはこのほら6月2日の無料アップデートとあと7月の無料アップデート。
4 months? October? Oh man.
バランスとかいろんなアップデートをしますので、皆さんお待ちかねのチューニングとかバランその辺ねのアップデートは6月と
アップデート Oh no.
Again, just a
Hi.
brief glimpse at the timeline, just to remind you guys what's coming up
Remind
next
me.
couple months. As we mentioned previously, not only do we have update coming on June 2nd, but then also again in July. Both of these are going to include balance adjustments as well, so please look forward to that. We will be talking about the overall balance direction and also releasing the patch notes before the patch drops on each of these dates.
Paid shills in the crowd, huh?
というわけで、ここからトップ8なんですけど、皆さん、さっきファーカムナムのトレーラーとアーマーキングの時ぐらい、もうそれ以上に盛り上がって、選手の方を応援してあげてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, so we hope you all enjoyed the trailer and the content info, but please show your appreciation and just as much hype and enthusiasm for the top 8 coming up soon.
Show your appreciation, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. That was better than last time, at least. They were fun. They looked like they were gonna cry last
For them
time.
to drop a trailer like that for what feels like forever.
Bro, my arm hurts. Steve was right next to me. I couldn't find my chair afterwards.
I had to check my pulse, man. As soon as he stepped on those.
No rip, no buy,
Man,
dude.
I can't wait to see what they got. Oh my god, that just makes me wonder what they got
What's for
coming
big
next,
dinner?
man.
I ordered a pepperoni and turkey sandwich, and it's fucking good.
Balance updates. I'm super excited to see how that's going to play out. Of course, Fucker Mom looks
Delish.
super sick, but Armor King, baby,
I had half of it.
With all due respect, though, the animations, he looks fantastic. I can't wait to see the discourse he generates.
With all due
But that Armor King entrance, that's a
disrespect.
hell of a way to cap the start of this top 8.
Spitting hot fire.
Actually spitting. But look, before we get to this top 8, let's talk about a little bit about the Tekken
Hey,
World
thanks,
Tour and the way
Kitty
we're setting
Cat
it up this year.
Jammies.
We got these master
Was the
events.
turkey
We got
moist or dry? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Stupid fucking questions.
Today, 1,100-man bracket. We're gonna see the
Didn't I say it was fucking good? Why would I say dry turkey is fucking good?
Then after that, look ahead, the CEO.
Of course, we're going to check out all of these great master events that are going to be coming throughout the year. And as you can see, all the different dates and the different events are on the screen. We also have our challenger events. There are so many of those that are going to be coming up. I hope you guys participate in those because not everyone can make it out to these. You can see all of the different dates. We recently had Brussels Challenge and we got Headstopper that's going to be coming up next. But every single region is going to have some representation here. And I hope you guys try to make it out to one of them. If you guys want more information, of course, you guys can check out Tekken World Tour.
It was a SSF sandwich.
But yeah, let's talk about that leaderboard.
Your category is still Street Fighter 6? Yeah, I don't really like to change categories every time I change games. Is that what you would do on your shitty ass stream? Like if I change to whatever this trash is, Grand Blue, then you quickly go over here and go Grand Blue. And then, okay, let's see what's going on Street Fighter. Okay. Street Fighter. Is that what you do? Mods do it? What the fuck? Mods can do that? Hell no, dude. No way. They're gonna name the stream Aris Loves Dicks or some shit. Fuck you, dude. No way. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna name No Pants' stream No Pants Loves Dicks.
Register for those events and make sure you sign up and link your account. That is the way that you're able to represent.
Just put special events? Yeah, but if I put special events, then people won't go, your game category is still Street Fighter, and then I won't know who to ban. You didn't think about that, did you? Plus, if I keep it on Street Fighter, then we'll keep Tekken fans out of here, dude. Keep them out.
The best way that I have heard describe it to me is put a player by the name of Arlis.
Do you really think I should change it? It's currently on Street Fighter 6. I don't see any problem. Perfect. Yeah, I don't personally give a fuck what game category it's under. Fighting games all suck anyway, dude. What difference does it make?
Everybody that is still in the losers bracket, the people that send them there are still in the tournament as well. So we have some potential runbacks that can be happening as well. But again, we are going to zero in.
Nah, I haven't tried any more frozen pizza, but I'm going to try Screamin' Sicilian and Table 53.
If I take a step back, to me they've kind of evolved into similar positions of their respective communities. Everybody's looking at Atip. This is the Wonder Kid, former world champion. I mean,
Thanks, pasta, etc.
Thank you.
Screaming sucks ass? Damn, a lot of people said it's good. You're the first person to say it sucks. Screaming tastes awful? You're the second person. Alright then, forget it.
They were singing this guy's praises to the heavens out there in Asia, especially on the tail end of Tekken 7. He makes maybe one of the smoothest transitions in Tekken 8.
The crust is ass.
Operating at the highest level.
Man, I'm surprised at how bad frozen pizza seems to be. I guess like the best one was the second one, which was the Safeway brand. I got California Pizza Kitchen thin crust and it was okay. You have 2 streams running? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the sound? Oh yeah, thanks. Got a date with a girl you've liked for months? What the fuck took you so long to get a date, dude? Months? The hell? Don't fuck it up, dude. Months? Made the plans 4 months ago. Finally gonna go on your date. Pastrami Reuben with runny eggs for big dinner. Damn, dude. Fuck that guy. A thief.
Find opportunities to work wall pressure. Transition between chaos judgment. Transition and find those opportunities to get the bazooka stance, but also work the full crouch mix. Duck on the high 4-4-2 attempt there.
Dude, Red Baron pizza is dog food. No offense to you and your dog mouth, but Red Baron pizza is straight up dog food, and you have a dog mouth. But no offense. That shit sucks ass, dude. It was trash. I threw it in the garbage. Literally. As I said the other day, imagine Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles throwing away pizza. Because that's what happened. I love pizza. And I threw that shit away. That was not pizza. That was trash. Dog food ain't bad. You know, I've tried dog food before. And it's bad. So, we disagree. I've tried dog food before. A few times. And it's not good. It's fucking terrible. It tastes like shit. It's not seasoned at all. Dog food is not seasoned at all. It smells better than it tastes. Because I think it just needs to smell good for the dog to put it in their mouth. Yeah, a few times. I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially if you really care about the dog that you're feeding, to taste the food that you're feeding it. Is that really that wild of a concept? It's just a taste. It's not like I sat down with a knife and fork and ate it. It's just dog food. The dog tastes your food. I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. Milk bones are the worst. I don't know why dogs like those things, dude. Are you an idiot? Milk bones are so nasty, dude. What the fuck is this? You're an idiot. Eat that shit, dude. Whatever. Moron. Enjoy that Red Baron, bitch. Is that a helicopter? God, this game sucks. Hey, Angel Eyes, thanks for the resub. How's it going? Hope you're doing great.
Slowing it down. Gets opened up by the wine. And just like this, Atip building momentum. Swinging that bazooka back and forth. Gotta watch out, gotta be careful here. Starburst active now. Okay, a nice step forward. Counter hit. Here we go.
Thank you.
What? Random ass clown game. Did both of those whiff each other? Both those Power Crush moves completely whiffed, right? I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. It's a clown game. Is that supposed to happen? No, he canceled. They both canceled?
A lot of his offense was just, a lot of his win came from just pressure.
They didn't connect. I don't know what happened. This game sucks? Yeah, it does. This game is dog food. It is. It is.
It's been doing work for weeks now. It has been, but strong compliment to his offense. It probably makes a lot of these players
Bebop and Rocksteady.
You know, once you're near the wall, it's a little bit harder to sidestep, but he's been doing it quite in the open. Anyway, we're going into an active shoot.
What?
Oh, and he caught him. Oh, call the police, Mark.
I mean, Atif needs this. He needs to
It sucks that people in charge of Tekken are allowed to do this kind of shit with it. That's what's the most frustrating thing to me. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do something so stupid to something that's cool. It's not fair that you're allowed to do this. You know? Bazookas and shit? Why are you allowed to do that? There should be someone to stand in your way. This is exactly what I feel about Death Stranding. Kojima's surrounded by so many yes men. No one is just sitting his ass down and saying, dude, this fucking sucks. You know? No one does that shit. And then the games come out this way. What the fuck, man? That shouldn't be allowed, dude. There should be like some objective, final guy that okays these things. You know? Says like, look, dude, this shit will not stand, dude. Bazookas? What the fuck is this trash?
The options is working out there. He's playing so fast, Mark.
They are playing so fast. Each scramble going towards the very end here. Now, Atif continuing with that offense.
They should have never given Harada money. Harada's the new Kojima, dude.
One way to do it. Big wall setting two. Has the wall positioning here. He's going to run the mix-up. Sidestep. No. Charge it up.
That is so stupid. That she uses her bazooka like that constantly. That is so stupid. It makes this game look like a joke. Not that it needed any help. Hey, no one's gonna read that trash you just typed up, you fucking moron. What is this shit, dude? Steam reviews? What makes you think that we're interested in reading that, dude? Anyway, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And by welcome, you know what I mean. Kick rocks, shithead. Thanks, Mad Moon and Benjamin De Esteroff.
In addition to the new attack. By the wall, that down 4-3, able to hit confirm if he wants to. He has to be very, very careful how he's going to approach this because Mogul very good with his sidestep spacing, especially by the wall. And also look at
Hey.
clean walk around that time. He interrupted the crouch jab. The mix right now. He's beating him at every single opportunity at the pass. Atif finally getting the booty, gets right out of there. Heat dash cancel, wants to take the advantage. Momentum back on his side right now. Tornado gonna get, man, went coast to coast like Space Ghost. But you better guess right here. You don't want to be put in that nasty situation where you have to guess for your life against Anna.
I wonder if Rip is pissed at Majin Obama. I think they should fight. Rip versus Majin Obama. Fight to the death. What do you think? Winner take all. Ladder match? Yeah, King of the Ring. 50 on Rip? I got Majin Obama. Yeah, Rip is not exactly the... Let's just say his punches likely don't have a lot of weight behind them. He likely would do more damage to himself. Oh, damn. The pop-off. GG's. Is that like the VIP section where they get couches? That's sick. Or is that like the handicap section? That's cool, man. Combo Breaker is really forward thinking. Handicap section. Those are the paid shills. VIP handicapable section.
Mierda.
Hey, thanks Real Send Card and Catatonic Frost, and thanks Rip and Onama. I don't know who that is. Thanks Benjamin. Thanks everybody. Hope you're all having a nice day. Should I change the category? I guess I will since we're watching this now. What is this trash called? Tekken 8. Tekken 8. You guys hype about Fuck more? He's coming out in fall or whatever.
But look at who's hopping on stage. We gotta see who they gonna fight, man. Cause look, put your fours up. Put your fours up.
We got one of the legendary players in the Tekken scene. We have the legend from Korea, Nee, stepping up to the stage. Not a stranger to the Combo Breaker stage.
Oh shit! Is that Pena?
Waldo.
That's Pena. Thanks Mark's mustache needs a trim.
Thank you.
Thanks Baina. And it's creative.
Thank you.
Tekken 7, right? All of a sudden he's performing at a very high level. It's just over time, but there are consistent roadblocks in his way from getting big key wins. One of them still in this bracket.
He's got his jack box plugged in.
That he just beat to get here for the opportunity to face off against Nee. And so this is going to be another.
Thanks Swisha.
Thank you.
So far he has been doing. We got to talk about the strats, man. Maybe I'm missing something. So let me get this straight. You sandbag the first year. You play possum. So everybody forgets.
All right, dude. Look, you already stole his job. You don't need to ham it up. All right? No, he already took his job, dude. Unnecessary to get this hype, dude. It's Tekken 8, man. The game sucks. I'll be back. It's cool.
Or hidden Nimpo, hidden arts, you gotta remember.
Thank you for making my day brighter.
I understand
Smile.
what's on the agenda, but man, I was just looking at Nee's controller. He got more buttons there than on my calculator. That's kind of crazy.
He giving Texas Instruments a run for their money, you saying?
Definitely. Anyways, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Of course, amazing performance at Evo Japan. Ended up winning that in pretty dominant fashion, winning 9 rounds straight at the very end.
So here's the crazy. Here's the thing too, Mark. Nee needs no introduction. Everybody knows his history. Everybody knows where his place in the Tekken world. Pena, as a player, though, new to the professional game, right? And when you're on a 3-player roster and you're the only one not getting the results like he was last year, when you're the only one absent, and then you come here, you lock up your EWC ticket, you get top 4 at a stacked Evo Japan, and now you find yourself in winners semifinals up against the GOAT. Here in year 2 of this game, you know motivation for him is riding so high. Gonna open up with this low, and you gotta talk about the changes that this Raven character got as well, Mark. The back turn mix, he has been getting away with murder all weekend.
We ain't gonna talk about it, we're gonna see it. The way that Pena has been playing, you're gonna see a lot of action, especially when he goes into the mix-up game. Oh, but you can't get mixed up if you get blocked.
Fisherman slam, and the Kool-Aid floor destroyed. Tornado, snake eyes.
Here we go. Let's see what Nee got from. Oh, Nee has been farming for clips the entire weekend.
That brother's feeling different, man. Something happened. Something's different. He has been feeling different the past 3 weeks.
I'm telling you, you saw the photo from Evo Japan when he put the fours up. He looked demonic.
I've never seen a brother look that bad. I've never seen him look that evil. I've never seen. But the big thing too, Mark, is peep how Nee. Never mind. Peep that orbital.
Orbital hasn't been around for a minute.
To break the floor. To taunt you with the snake eyes. Now how you gonna use it, Nee? Hatchet, cannonball straight.
This is a masterclass on timing. Nee has been scouting this particular matchup. You gotta be watching Pena. Pena's been doing so great lately.
This is also a character matchup that Nee traditionally excels in.
Bro, he has him at the wall.
The trade.
Big opportunity for Pena now.
He's got to take advantage of it. He's got to find the wall. He's in rage. It has to happen here.
Not only that, he's healing a lot of his health as he gets these added hits. Oh, you have to be careful. Oh, my God.
Punish.
Thank you.
And finally, the 4-2 string. Nee going to that option a little bit more as the weekend has progressed.
He has to go low. He has to try to open him up. There's no time.
Slide and call out. Mark, you were talking about ninjas in Paris. I'm saying you better watch the throne. Because look.
Giving it up.
Not that easy. That's something that he was getting away with all weekend. That while standing 3+4 homing, engager out of crouch like that Pina has, -12 now. You got to be able to tag it, but sometimes the pushback can make it difficult.
Yeah, and
you play into it at certain ranges.
Raven's such a heavy mix-up character, especially from the back turn state. He has so many options, but what if your defense that you're going against is too strong? How do you break him open?
Specifically, if your mobility is really good too, you can walk a lot of options.
Here comes Pina. Pina has a good chance though, but you got to deal with range and you got to deal with heat. And Brian is a monster when it comes to both of those. But Pina getting that 4-4-2 able advance, finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Yeah, these pokes are really important for Raven's game. Unsafe, of course, but able to control mid-range like that and make you think twice about your approach. Oh my God, gut punches. Fisher with the down 4-2.
Tried to catch him there, went for the big low. Again, knee content here, gets the follow-up, gets the straight here. Okay, he pops. Oh, big counter hit.
Good interrupt.
He's gonna do it again. He's going low again.
In the quicksand. And we're looking for some of that Pina step, try to force that offense. No, he backs off. Knees heat usage too. He likes to just go to the heat smash, take the advantage a lot.
He misses the follow-up there, not able to get it here. Slight light lead and a whip punish from knee.
Oh, a crusher gonna punish and seal the first game here of this set.
I like how the approach was from Pina though. He was definitely giving him the fight. He was not sealed away from doing his mix-ups and playing his game style. However, timing is what got him messed up quite a bit of the time. Timing and the whip punishes from knee. And look at him. I mean, you can tell on Pina's face, he's thinking about it. He's like, man, this is a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
He's an emotional player. You got to understand, this is a guy, he cannot be an actor. He wears his feelings on his face. And look at he knew what he was coming. He knew what he was signing up for when he hopped on the stage. But the big thing for him is to control his nerves and play to hit. It's hard. You know, he's been playing this whole weekend at a very fast pace. He's been throwing a lot of white hole mix-ups, taking advantage of delays and people's sense of fear with this character. But Knee, I just don't sense any of that from him. He's gonna have to play Knee's game to a degree. And look, the back turn mix-up and the way that works too. Knee overall did a pretty good job of neutralizing and kind of mitigating potential damage from it as well. The thing is, when you have adjusted weighted RPS like this, that new attack that Raven has out of back turn that low, Pina has been banging on that all weekend. Knee, I felt like
Poof, what I miss. Pina's a real ninja. He's a head ninja. Don't forget it.
He's not engaging. He's like, you want to run this?
Cut that bitch off.
And that's the other thing
Next
too.
caller.
Okay, yeah, Knee
I like Pina's helmet.
I like it too. Strapless? That's dope ninja tech. Obama had some good commentary. I mean, obviously it's going to be good. Makes sense to me.
Okay, the Shinobi teleport, counter hit jackknife. These are the tools that Pina has to be able to find to secure a win here. Souls up with the 1+2, activate.
Good lull. What's wrong with his commentary, dude? Is it because he yells a lot? He's very passionate.
Thank you.
Need you back on the mic, big dog? Hey, what's up, little dog? I'd rather eat shit than get back on the mic for this trash. I commentate car chases now. But if car chases ever fucking suck ass and are covered in purple stuff and bazookas, then maybe I'll stop watching those too. Nah, I can't do commentary for something that I think sucks. I just can't. I'm not the type of person that can pretend like I like something when I don't. Even when I do sponsored streams, I tell them that I don't want to say it's good. I just want to play it. I'm not gonna say it's good. Because it's not. I'm just gonna play it. If you want me to play it, I'll play it. But I'm not gonna say it's good. Unless it's funny. Like, you know, when I did the Tekken 8 sponsored stream, all I did was say how great Tekken 8 was. And how much I love Clive and Final Fantasy. Obviously, there are exceptions. If something obviously fucking sucks, then yeah, I'll say I like it. You know? Clive the GOAT. But yeah, I gotta like it to do commentary for it.
Okay, the delayed backdash here, I like it. Fishing for a counter hit. He's trying to catch these jabs, but these mid strikes from Knee. And bet it all. The punish.
Yo, he bet it all there. Here we go. Knee on the scoreboard now. Not letting Pena get it, not letting him tie it up.
Down back 2-1, and this time, Pena not trying to get too crazy. He's going with the power crush option, going with the heat.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like, they forced Arslan Ash to take off his shirt at the tournament last night. Man, it's pretty impressive. Why don't they do that when chicks are playing? I don't get that. Why does the FGC only use this behavior when it's dudes, dude? What's up with that? I don't get it. Classic FGC, dude.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks Beta Pepsi Man and Melanie Yellow and Dad Ista and Doctor Strange and Bowl Cut Biatch. Thanks Bucky the Beaver and Yankee Rules. Thanks guys. Thanks Swisha.
Look at his posture, look at his attitude, look at the emotion on his face. He plays with his heart. If you give him the confidence, we've seen this player take this character and develop movement tech with this character.
I got a sandwich in the fridge, pepperoni and turkey sandwich with all the accoutrements.
On this stage,
Both of these characters extra dangerous with the walls, but I can't begin to talk about just how much dangerous it can be, and you guessed wrong on wake up.
Especially against Knee with the way he's been training.
Did you see Rangchu's pecs? I don't really watch Tekken unless you're here. So no, man. On my free time, I don't watch this shit. No. I did not see it. And believe it or not, Tekken players taking off their shirts is not going to make that any better. Call me crazy. But that's more of a reason to not watch Tekken, personally. CBM took off his shirt.
Jab, sidestep, hellhound. Some of these mid-range threats that he's representing. 4-4-2. Oh, back at you.
Evasion. No chase down, the patience there.
I don't want to know.
There on the new low. The follow-up. Big punish here. And Knee should be able to punch his ticket here and tie things up. Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm?
You called it. You called it. And Knee really doing a good job of sniffing out, even through these delays and timings that Pena is representing, especially in back turn. He's not buckling. He's getting the right calls on some of these, and he's making it pay off big time.
Counter hit, two throw. Follow up here into the
Man, this is supposed to be so much cooler, isn't it? Knee playing Brian versus Pena playing Raven. This is supposed to be cool. I don't get it.
Cut that bitch out. Let's go.
It's supposed to be cool. But it's so not cool. Thanks. Mio, Ills, Pepperonis, Chomp, and Beta Pepsi Man. Thanks, guys. Uh-oh. Wow.
3 seconds. The time. Look at it. Look at time.
What could they do to the game to make you like this version? Turn it off.
1+2 right now. Knee. Oh, he's hitting in his grill.
Pena has to answer in some way, but he gets a big power.
I'd like that.
Let's see what he does.
We're used to seeing Pena apply the pressure, but that's Knee right now.
And he's doing it with just movement.
Dashing in his grill. Oh, again with the counter.
Turn it off.
The timing on Knee. He has to be careful, Pena. You better get right at the wall.
I know you know what my name is. Activate.
How's the car? It's so good. I love it. Imagine driving around a beautiful big-tittied woman. That's what it's like. It's wonderful, and I love it.
Like we said earlier, bro, you were talking about ninjas and fairies. Watch the throne, though, because that's Knee and Heat. We got Mogul versus Knee winners finals now, but here's the thing. Pena dropping down, gonna play the winner of low.
Crowd knows what's up. They're putting the fours up, man. Go ahead. What we got next?
But you gotta remember, lower. sorry, man. I lost track of thought, man. Watching that fight.
We'll say lower bracket.
Lower bracket. I'm on some other stuff, man. Low high versus Edge. The winner gonna play Pina. Arson, Ash, Rangchu. Atif gonna play the winner of that set. But coming up.
Hey, is Tasty Steve there? I'm surprised Steve's not doing commentary. Did they fire him too?
Edge earlier when he was playing in the top 24, when you realized that he got into our top 8, he was so emotional because
They fired Steve. They fired Rip. They hired Fuckmar and Majin Obama. You know my favorite Tekken commentator is actually Giuna. Giuna is the best. He's tip top. The legend, the first Indian in space. What is that thing in his hand? Oh, it's a beverage.
And there's only one of those.
Alright.
And it's so bizarre too, man. Like when you say you saw low.
Yeah, Giuna is the funniest of all.
These are players who.
Oh, we got the Jackbox equipped.
They're no stranger to winning, but when you're competing for stakes like this, and you have that for them to be able to perform and get the dub that they seek, that I mean, they let it explode on just right there on stage, man.
All right, here we go. Losers bracket action, combo breaker 2025, master event action on the
Probably coffee. Lowell High drinks a lot. Don't know how to manage your way through the chat room without sounding like a pussy, huh? It's difficult. I know what you mean. I hear you. Uh-oh, Trouble in Paradise? Damn. Who do you hate? I'll ban him. Oh shit, are you a sandwich shill? Hey, you have a previous ban on your account, guy who talked about Subway. You should be careful because the other guys in here don't like you. They want you dead. And I'm not really gonna argue with them about it. So, don't talk again unless it's gonna be funny. Warning. Just warning you. Fuck Subway. Dude, Subway is the Tekken 8 of sandwich places. Except it was never good. Subway sucks. Subway is really whack.
Like we say at Viking funerals, man, he'll set you on fire and then set you out, then put you on a boat.
Oh, he's making use of that big sweep.
Yeah, that new attack that Moron got, that Dark Halberd, far-reaching, low homing attack like that. Edge has been using it to great effect all weekend. It complements the range and other range threats that this character has as well.
Yeah, Master Bank top of that one. We have the wall here. Let's see what kind of damage is going to go for the easy stuff.
Cool. Yeah, Quiznos was the shit. Does LA area have Togos? We used to, but I don't think so anymore. Togos was alright.
Let's see how this is going to work out.
He's going to get a spike, but right now, low high with all the momentum in the world. Edge, you got to find a way to slow this match down. Fishing for the grab.
Jersey Mike's just got bought by PE. What's PE? I think Jersey Mike's is pretty good, but it's too expensive. Notice how everyone in the chat room is making a similar joke related to penises, all at the same time. That's why they're called the Borg. They don't independently have any capabilities to think on their own. They can only think as one. Shut up, bitch.
There it is, that incinerator set him on fire. In the smash for the plus. Oh, he got him ducked. The knees on him. And jet upper right there. Look at that low high. Trying to make a statement.
Make a statement.
Oh, man, Edge. Thinking about what he's going to do here. He's going to the character select screen. We see him use Shaheen a little bit earlier in the tournament as well.
Why does Hordang suck? It's just because he's in this game, man. Give him a break. It's not his fault. Yoshi also suffers from that. Like, it's not their fault that Murray and Harada drove this franchise down the toiler. They're just trying to be cool, you know? Trying to do their own thing. Flamingo stance. Can't blame them.
him do well with Warren. That is the character that has got him to this very place.
Yeah, we've seen him have incredible performances last year.
That's fucked up, dude. I turned the game on, and it's on, but I watched the chat, right? It's on the Tekken 8 category. Tekken 8 is on, but I'm watching the chat, and I'm waiting for someone to show up who likes Tekken 8. And then we're just gonna fucking attack this motherfucker. That is such a sick dynamic for a stream, dude. And now we play the waiting game and just look at the chat and wait for someone in here who likes Tekken 8, and then we'll get his ass. What a setup. Cool. Turning lemons into lemonade, or whatever the saying is.
Activation here from low high. Immediately goes to bloody war.
Yeah, I like that option too. It is a very quick attack as well. Able to confirm, get the follow up here, but here comes Edge. And Edge the chop and the 4-4-3. Goes the Kool-Aid on the
Armor King coming out in October is so funny, dude. That means, like, for the next 3 months, nothing will interrupt us shitting on this game. Like, we can comfortably insult people who like this game without any, like, fear of factual debate or repercussion, at least until October. That's pretty nice. That's a long time of completely uninterruptible shit talking. Nice. We can reevaluate the situation then, but for now, we're good. I thought Fuckmar was coming out next. Yeah, that's why I'm skipping him over to October. They said Armor King comes out in fall. But nobody gives a fuck about Fuckmar. He looks so stupid. He looks stupid just like he always did. This is totally one of those situations where there was no one there to tell them, dude, don't do it. This is a terrible idea. No, dude, don't put Fuckmar in. Excuse me, no one was there. We needed the same guy to do that shit with Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, but he wasn't there for us. Someone in the chat said Tekken 8 might be good in the future. And then someone responded to them saying, are you retarded? And you know, I'd like an answer to that second question. Because, let's say, and I suspect this is the case, you are retarded. Then if that's the case, then we shouldn't even be talking. You and I should be in separate places. You're talking to other retards amongst yourselves, and then I'm talking to non-retards. But if you aren't retarded, then we can continue to mingle and I can insult you. So, let me know.
That's a nasty assist, bro. You got D giving you Brian tips?
Let me know, amigo. That retard got baited. Nice password, retard. Classic. AK is still not gonna be listen, dude, no one's gonna fucking read that long ass review. Shut the fuck up. Even if you're hating on Tekken, dude, you think that you can talk that much? Even if you are hating on Tekken, you think you're gonna fit in here because you're talking that much? Fuck you, dude. People in here would rather like Tekken than agree with your verbose ass. Shut the fuck up. No one's reading that shit. I'd rather like Tekken than read what you have to say about it. Fuck you, bitch. I love Tekken. Man. Like you're writing an off-topic Steam review in my chat room, dude. You think we really want to read all that shit, dude? What makes you think that? The internet does this. I don't know what it is about the internet, but it makes people think that they can talk. What is it with that? I hate that about the internet. It makes people think that they can verbalize and weaponize their opinions and feelings. Weaponized fucking feelings. Pussy! Alright? Shut the fuck up, bitch. No one wants to read what you have to say. or how you feel. God, dude. People typing how they feel on the internet is some fucking straight to hell shit, dude. How you feel? Why don't you take that shit to Chat GPT? Chat GPT, dude. Take it over there, bitch. Jack GPT. I will do anything to not pay attention to this game. I'll do anything, dude. Someone type a paragraph, please, in the chat room now. I need something to yell at right now. Hurry up. Medieval reenactment? What the fuck? That's cool. Did the ladies wear those kinds of outfits where their titties are smashed together? One time I went to a Renaissance fair on a date, and everyone, including my date, had their tits smashed together like crazy. Like they were gonna explode. It was pretty cool. And I drank mead. No, it's not just a push-up bra. It's like some weird torture device that's so fucking... I'm banning your ass, dude. Hey, guy who just typed all that shit, you're fucking banned. And guy under him, too. You're also banned. Oh, that guy? Hey, don't ban that guy. Second guy can live. First guy can die. Anyway, don't be annoying, please. I just got done telling you to shut the fuck up. If you're gonna type all this shit right after I told you to shut the fuck up, well then, I can't help you. What did this dumb fuck do?
Thank you.
Deny. GG's, I missed it. No rip, huh?
Making quesadillas tomorrow, any secret tech?
For quesadillas? Yeah, dude. Here's what you do with the quesadilla if you want to man up. You put cheese on the outside of the quesadilla. That's the fucking play. You put the cheese down in the pan, frying pan. Put the cheese in the pan, let that shit crisp up. Let it melt, then let it crisp up. Then you lay the tortilla down on the cheese, you sprinkle more cheese on the tortilla, then you fold that shit over and you create a crispy cheese skirt around the quesadilla. And that's how it's done. Cheese skirt is next level shit. No matter what you make at home, make it with the cheese skirt. If you make grilled cheese, if you make any kind of sandwich, if you make anything at home, make it with the cheese skirt. Think about it, dude. Cheese skirt.
All right, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Lots of love to the local crowd here, man. I love seeing...
I'm a cheese skirt chaser.
I love seeing the fighting game community. So it's always a pleasure to be here. You know,
Yeah, people never play old Tekken games. I don't know why. It's always been that way. Oh my god. What makes you think anyone's gonna read that shit? What the hell? Why do these guys type so much shit, dude? Weird.
Make sure you follow along. And look, thanks to everybody watching from wherever you're watching from. But man, you said it, Mark. I cannot believe I'm off.
What can you do?
Here in Chicago.
Don't ask me.
Being able to get this energy for this top 8. It's something special. I cannot put enough love on it, man.
I hope you guys stay locked in. We are
There's a lot of wooing going on.
However, we do have to take a short break. and we'll be back right after this.
Why's it gotta be a short break? It's like when I host someone and they say, thanks for the fat host. What the fuck, dude? What's going on here? Obama pooping on Ricksta, dude. No rip, no buy. That's crazy. They fired Rip. I'm sure he knows what they... Maybe not. I don't know why they fired him, really. Is it because he broke that Kazuya statue? They probably just didn't like him. Which really... That's understandable. You know? That's pretty understandable if you think about it. You know? Did he talk shit about Tekken 8? I don't know. I mean, anyone who's a human should.
These commentators keep waking me up.
Hey, thanks Polite Bigot and Dusto Rhymes. And thanks Rimming Michael Murray and J Flow and Super Suit. Thanks, guys. It was a setup. They broke it in advance. You think Majin Obama showed up, opened the Kazuya toy, broke it, put it back together, and then set it up for Rip to break later. Damn, Majin Obama. Alright. Keep an eye on him, dude. Devious. I didn't even think about it. Framed like Papa John.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Thank you.
Thanks Albie XD and
Thank
Benjamin Dixon Maria. And thanks Misdemeanor Wiener. It's not break time, dumbass. Is it? Yeah. I mean, it is for them. But not for me. I don't know. I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me to not like something. I could just like other things. I don't find that to be a struggle or a problem in any way. If something's not good, like back when Soul Calibur sucked, I easily went over to Tekken. No problem. Like, oh, Soul Calibur sucks? I'll play Tekken. Tekken is good. I didn't like... What can be done to make Soul Calibur better, or like send threats to the devs, or none of that. None of that. Oh, Soul Calibur sucks? I'll stop playing it now, and now I'll play Tekken. Oh, Tekken sucks? Now I'll stop playing that and go play something else that's fun. I don't need to like stick around and resurrect this shit, you know, like I'm not a fucking necromancer. I don't give a shit if it sucks. It's not my problem. I can move on to the next thing. I like lots of things. Things are tight. I love things. I'll just do that. You know? It's not that big of a deal. You know? Tekken sucks except Armor King. I have bad news, man. That didn't help any of the other cool characters in this game. Yoshimitsu's super tight. Horang's super tight. They're all whack because they're in this game. So I suspect that even though Armor King is cool on paper, because he's forced to exist in Tekken 8, he's not going to be cool. He's going to blow fire everywhere, all over the screen. He's going to shoot fireballs. He's going to jump in the air and shoot downward fireballs. And if you use meter, he shoots 2 fireballs. And, you know, he's probably going to have some kind of God knows what, a gun. Yeah, it's just the game that's the issue. Hopefully they'll reboot next time. That would be nice.
We lost him.
I think a reboot is in order. Thanks, Aris81 versus Tidy Whitey. And Rip's Day Off. Oh, sorry, Rip's Day of Reckoning. I thought your name was Rip's Day Off. Every day's Rip's Day Off now. Hey, thanks, Unannounced Fart. Thanks for the tier 2. Thanks. Bueller. My Deadeye is named
Mamma
Aris
mia.
Bueller. Thanks. Fast
Thank
right. You can do this. And sick ride. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hype for 3.26. Yeah, dude. I am. I'm still beta testing. I corrupted my chest piece yesterday and got another socket. Pretty cool. You can do this, Samir. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm playing PoE 2. He's talking about PoE 1's new league. That's starting next month. But I'm still tinkering around. PoE 2 really sucks unless you play Lightning Spear. If you play Lightning Spear, it's pretty fun. But everything else is worthless to play. Just started PD2 today. Seems fun. It is a lot of fun. I just don't like getting addicted to computer games because sitting at a computer depresses me. When you're not here, that is. It doesn't feel good, you know? Like, I like being addicted to a video game. That's a good feeling. But being addicted to a video game on a PC, that doesn't feel good. It feels depressing. There's no other way for me to put it. I do like like console games though. Hey, you're not allowed to make big emotes here. When people make big emotes here, I instantly ban them permanently. Anyway, I hope you don't like this stream. Goodbye. Sorry. I don't like those emotes. And if I didn't do that, then there would be way too many of them.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shingo. That reminds me, I should look at my ban appeals. I perma-banned 2 people today that got denied already. Perfect. Thanks, Shingo. Yeah, you know, it's like,
Thank you.
you can tell when someone interacts with you, you can tell if they're trying to be annoying or not. And if you're trying to be annoying, then I'm not interested in you. That's just not what I want. It only costs 100 bits to supersize the emote. You can make it more. Really? I was under the impression that I can't adjust that.
Thank you.
Aris, do you like breakfast burritos? Yeah. If there's a doghouse by your house, you should try that. Doghouse, it's spelled D-O-G-H-A-U-S. They have a breakfast burrito that's fucking good. It has chili in it and jalapenos. And it doesn't have... What I hate is when they put hash browns in a breakfast burrito. I like when they put tater tots. Breakfast burritos are better with tater tots, not hash browns.
Thank you.
Thanks, deep fried friend. Yeah, this breakfast burrito at that place, they put chili in it, they put cheese, jalapeno, and some creamy ranchy type of sauce, and runny eggs, and tater tots. My mouth is getting wet just saying all those things. It's really good. Chili cheese tater tots. I like tater tots. You ever tried Waba Grill? Yeah, it kind of sucks. Their tacos are okay. It's okay. I don't hate it. But it kind of stinks. It's alright. Local place serves breakfast burrito with jumbo tater tots stuffed with cheese. What a son of a bitch. Fuck that guy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fabivs. And Softy. Thanks for the subs. Hope you're all having a nice day. Cheese stuffed tater tots. That's pissing me off right now. Fuck you.
On a collision course, he might be, but Arson has to deal with the current
Bacon and cheese tater tots.
Yo, okay, so we were talking about it off.
I'm getting pissed. Any plans for Memorial Day? I forgot that it was Memorial Day. No, you have to have a job to know about days like that, dude. I don't have a job, so I don't really pay attention to days like Memorial Day. No offense. That's job shit, my man.
Into the action, you guys. One of these two players. This is a race to two. One player will be eliminated after this. Here comes Arson, gets the big spike to follow up. Into the combo. Huge damage with the wall, and this is going to be the problem. When Ranchu's back to the wall is like this, even the bears and their size, how difficult it is to sidestep some of this pressure, and Arson Ash is going to lay it on him. In heat right now. Ranchu already seeing different tools here.
Lay it on him.
By Arson Ash in this particular matchup. The sidestep 2 coming into play by the wall. Guaranteed follow-up here. He's going to push him towards the wall as well. Bro, you went for this match. He's going to
Weird.
Not only about the guaranteed follow-up, but also the positioning reversal that throw attack offers. That's something that unique that Panda has in heat as well. And it's huge because you got to think about it. Being pressured by the wall, they don't usually have a good sidestep, but being able to kind of turn the phase is important.
Char grilled hot dogs. I still haven't tried a Ripper. I want to try that. Ripper hot dogs. It's when you deep fry the hot dog and the casing rips open and gets crispy. Like crispy chicken skin. Who put Ashen losers? I don't know. Nobody in here really gives a fuck. But there's probably a bracket you could look at. Or maybe, have you considered another stream? Let me recommend FDX.
In that situation was trying to bang on 2-1 that high mid-string like that, looking for any opportunity or any way. If Arson's going to give me even a brief moment, trying to establish some kind of pressure or break this.
Say hello to the main man for me.
2 steps ahead. I mean, what do you do in this situation? You just got skunked 3-0. You did not get to play at all. You had one opportunity to do a move, and that was it. Now, rematch win. He locked in. Okay. He's going to stick to the
Fast blinking on the left side.
Gameplay-wise, it went according to plan for Arson. According to the plan, and then it's also, you got to think, like, it was fast, too. I don't even know, like, in some of these situations, it was just Arson, Ranchu holding back.
FDX is the new main man, Lamafau. Well, what's the main man then?
How do you stop this pressure?
The main man's the old main man? The main man is just the main man wannabe now. FDX is the real main man. Oh shit. The main man's the new FDX and FDX is the new main man? Damn, Tekken's weird.
Successful with, especially dealing with the big target that's the Panda. And not changing his timing to respecting Ranchu's ability to go in and break it. Circus Bear throw. Artemis Bailey's.
Oh, you know what else I got? I got those soul cores that give you critical damage bonus in my Tangle tongue. Now that I have 100%, I mean I've had 100% for a long time.
Ready with punishment and ready with pressure. Oh, he got the counter hit jab there. Didn't believe in it.
Nice. That does like no damage. Oh, but it takes away white damage. Yeah, whatever.
Let's see what happens. Stalking with the hunting bear stance. Into the running attack. The follow up here gets the clip. He's got her set.
Panda costumes are awesome. Yeah, they're so sick. Wait a minute. What does awesome mean where you live?
Smash follow up one more. Mix up goes for the horn smash. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Dude, he's gonna make a comeback right now and get a bunch of health back. Activate. So now he's in the lead. Whose idea was this shit, dude? Whose idea was recoverable life and chip damage? Whose idea was that? Recoverable life and chip damage? And activating your resource that you get every round for free? You don't have to build it. You don't have to earn it. You just get it. That's a good idea? I feel like it's pretty easy to criticize, right? It's in the history of video games, we've all heard it before. People always claim, like, dude, how could they make it this way? You know, like, what are they thinking? That's the age-old thing that all gamers say, right? But, in this case, really though, come on, man. Who fucking thought that was a good idea, man? In this specific case, dude. Just fundamentally, they're such shitty, terrible ideas. I wonder what's going on there. Virtua Fighter waiting room. Dude, honestly, like, I really wish Virtua Fighter could make a splash, but its biggest problem is that it's a fighting game. How the fuck is it gonna make a splash? And unfortunately, the characters in that game are complete nobodies. That's the worst thing about it. Like, who the fuck is that guy? You know, like, if you see that guy, Jackie, Akira, Jeffrey. Jeffrey is sitting outside the 7-Eleven right now, dude. Nobody knows who Jeffrey is. Who is this guy? You know? So it's like, the game is not doing itself any favors. Not to mention it's really old. You know? But, you know, what are you gonna do? It could be good. I hope it's good. Damn, he's fucking a rap god. What did he just say? We got a rap god over here.
What are they doing here, man? The quality. I mean, China already pissed at us.
What? Hey, you're talking too much. No one's gonna read this fucking long ass bullshit, asshole. What the fuck is that, dude? I'm banning you. You think I should have banned him? Alright, look, douchebag. I won't perma-ban you, but I'm timing you out, and you have a previous ban now. That was your first ban, okay? That means that you're now a fucking registered offender. Perhaps not a sex offender, but definitely a flagrant offender. You're never gonna score, so it's not a sex offense. But, regardless, don't let me see you again. Alright? Tifa will be in VF6. She's not even in Tekken, dude. They got Clive. Wow. I haven't said that in a long time. That instead of Tifa, they got Clive. Man, that is crazy. It's like a bad idea competition at Namco, and they're seeing who could fucking win. And there are like 5 bad idea Daigos over there that are just fucking duking it out with the worst ideas in history. See who could fucking win this tournament. Look at the fucking screen, dude. This character's... Never mind, dude. Forget it. Hey, thanks, Slamming. Thanks.
Rank 2 fighting for his life right now. Arson 1 round away from eliminating our current champion from TWT. Look at Arson just bullying him with his jab strings and sidestep one, just solely pushing him. He got too comfortable. He kept dashing in with that down forward one.
Hey.
The bear club cannon. Now what? Guess for your life. Oh, activates you the homing attack. He's going to break. He gets the break. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Watch Arslan step. Rank shoot. Will it take the gunshots here? Wow, oh my god, again! She's spitting on it!
She's spitting on it? She spit on it.
That's the end of his tournament. Damn. Yeah, end of his run here, but of course with this top 8 finish, he already secured his EWC ticket for this year. No doubt pleased with that. But Arslan Ash gonna be the one.
Man, the things that happen day to day are just I'm flabbergasted. Like that girl who talked about sucking dicks on a meme and then she got famous and scammed all these people out of their money. Whoa. The future is so weird, dude. That's crazy, man.
Always a pleasure to have ranked you. Let's look at the bracket and see where we're at now.
Holy shit, Aris was right. The cheese skirt on the quesadilla is so good.
You were thinking it just like I like how we get a fun little kooky match.
You immediately ran off and started cooking when I said that shit? Damn, dude. I didn't know it was such essential information. Anyway, it is. Cheese skirts win, dude. Cheese skirts win. If you've ever made one, trust me, you'll always make one after that.
I've seen that winners finals match, I want to say, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think we saw it.
Enjoy.
A couple times.
Yeah, I got a couple of little strats here and there.
You get broken down like a shotgun like that in front of a live studio audience, in front of an arena full of people. How do you respond like that?
You avoid the laugh track. You don't want to get hit one more time. It's one of those things.
The Jackbox.
From these losses, that is the measure of a champion.
This guy's a real ninja. He's a head ninja.
This is neat, and we saw how he was playing throughout the entire.
Damn, they're both Jackbox users. Whoa.
He used to have pro tag energy.
That's
now he
gross.
like bad guy stuff right now. To be honest with you,
telling you, as soon as he grabbed that trophy at the end after one, when he
Excuse
had the
me.
fours up,
something happened. Something happened, bro. That picture looked. I did not. That haunts me. That picture looked evil, bro. Nightmare fuel. But check it out. This set right here.
You ever tried poutine? Yeah, I tried it when I went to Canada, but after I tried it, I said it was alright, and someone was like, that's not real poutine. You gotta get poutine in fucking wherever the hell, not over here. And I was like, well, I ain't never going back to Canada, so fuck you. And that's it. That's that.
Happy Memorial Day, get a hot dog.
That's not a bad idea. I should. Thanks, Armor King's Big Naturals and Pink DS Light.
he is the best performing Japanese player. It got to weigh on him in some way, in a positive way, but also.
It was alright. I didn't hate it. I liked it. Come visit NYC and get pizza. I want to. It's on my to-do list. I will one day. I will one day.
Thank you.
Thanks, D Crooks.
No accident, dude. These are the players that are grinding. Everybody else was tweeting.
Come to Breville.
Here we go. Let's see what lab work comes out of this. Go, Ninja! Go, Ninja! Go! Right out the gates while standing one. Locked and loaded. He sidestepped first, then he ducked. He found an opening, but quick enough.
That's crazy that they didn't hire Rip. And that Rip and Majin Obama are gonna do a KY Jelly wrestling match over it. Weird. Rip's at this tournament, dude. I think they let him, do commentary for, one of the pools of one of the bathroom games at this tournament. That's what I heard. Not even the handicap stall either, like one of the little tiny urinal game. Not even a stall game. Urinal game, dude. That's bullshit. I know, man. It's fucked up. We just recently found out that Rip got fired because he broke Kazuya's legs, but it turns out that Majin Obama, before that, opened the Kazuya toy box, broke Kazuya's legs, put it back together as a setup to set Rip up to break Kazuya's legs on camera so that Namco could get so pissed off. Then Harada would go to Chipotle and order a burrito, but Sejam would make a nasty burrito with shitty guacamole, and then as a revenge, Michael Murray would then fire Rip. All thanks to Majin Obama and his premeditated Kazuya toy sabotage. Think about how deep things get when Tekken is so shitty it's unwatchable. Think about how deep things get. You ever considered that? Think about it. It's intense. It's intense how much random stupid shit you have to say to entertain yourself during Tekken Top 8 these days. Very intense.
The momentum swings are too hard. Edge with the pressure, and Pena folding at the wall. Pena not like this. You fought the entire weekend.
Cut that bitch out. Let's go.
Thanks, Obama, you motherfucker. And thanks, Ruthless K. Thanks. And D Crooks. Thanks very much, bros. What did this moron do? I'm sorry I got baited. And I'm dumb. What did this guy say? The first words of this guy's long ass comment are frankly in my honest opinion. And then there's like, I don't even know how many words are after that. What do you guys think? Does that guy need to die?
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, I'll unban you. I'll unban you. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey! You got lucky, dude. You got lucky. Man, that guy said some fucked up shit. I won't even repeat it, but I had to unban him. I had to unban him. I could not even repeat that shit. It's not bigot shit. It's just fucked up shit about people he doesn't like. Don't repeat that shit in here again. You know, if I saw that, I would have banned you. Isn't that ironic? That if I had seen him say that, I would have banned him. But because I only saw it in his ban appeal, I unbanned him for it. That's kind of weird if you think about it. Anyway, he was just wishing harm on someone. Kind of like how that guy said during those LA fires that burned down all those houses, that random dude said, I hope Asmongold burns to a crisp. Even though he doesn't even live in Los Angeles. It was a similar comment to that, along that line of heartfelt fan. But it was about Majin Obama. So, when I read that shit, I had to unban him, you know? I thought it was funny. Hey, you know how it works, man. If I think you're funny, you get bonus points. Think about it.
Dumped all of his resources, whether it was heat, whether it was rage, but also he consistently throughout the set was harassing Pena with the variety lows, down four, down back four, dark halberd.
Thanks, Blight K.
It was all the rest, the other lows. That's the thing too, is like the way that he was poking and counter poking. It gave
Oh boy, here come all the hardcore Asmongold fans. All I had to do was say that word and you guys just show up and make your little Asmongold jokes. Let me hear it, bro. Show us what a big fan you are. Tell me about what his house looks like or what his, nutsack tastes like. Let me know, amigo. Here they come.
The three of these guys are our three TWT champions from the past 4 or 5 years. Arguably the best players in the world over the past few years. Arguably.
It's break time? Dude, it sucks that I'm so excited about breaks because I get to turn around. Maybe I should just stream looking in this direction. Dude, actually, you know what? One time I was at a concert and the opening band for the band that I was there to see was like a screamo kind of a band. And the whole crowd turned around during their act. So that band not only did they not cheer, but the crowd was facing in the other direction during the whole thing, and they played their songs. I wasn't like, that was the crowd like on the floor. It was actually at a House of Blues. It was at a House of Blues. So you know how that venue is. It's kind of like the floor, and then some areas in the sides, and then a balcony on top. So everyone on the floor was back turned. Valdo, dude. That shit was weird. Yeah, they didn't like that band. I thought they sucked ass, but I mean, that's pretty rude. I don't know, that's a little harsh. At least throw something at them. Third Strike Grand Finals? Roger, Roger. Oh, but it's this matchup? This isn't Grand Finals, this is Losers Semis.
One will move on, the other will be out of the tournament. Let's see how this is going to play out. Two Pakistani stars going at it.
And the curious thing about is how can Atif find opportunities to be able to pressure Arslan? How is Arslan
Whatever, I'm on break. Enjoy that shit. Enjoy that girl, amigo.
ready? What you gonna do about it? Already locked in. Tom with the step in. Stands weaving. He's playing really fast, but here comes Arslan. Able to get a side step, able to get a walk. No clean punish though.
Trade and still gets the follow-up, and just like that, drawing first blood, we have Atif, Team Anna on the scoreboard.
That's important, being able to land those attacks that go into the bazooka like that.
Bro, caught him right before the Power Crush came out. Not sure if that was an activation option, but either way, Arslan gets the spike, goes for the step.
The stop, able to seal the pressure, attempt after. And Atif just weathering the storm, but that chip is adding up. Able to get a lot of health back from this engager.
Here we go.
Crouch jab, sidestep, instant smash from Arslan. Spit that thing in her face. And look at her throwing hips, trying to get back to center stage. Uppercut from Arslan Ash.
Here we go, looking to get the round, trying to tie things up, let everybody know family matters.
It's a rare condition when you get a match like that in a place like this. Arslan Ash evening it up here.
You should have seen the look on his face. He was like, did I do that?
In this day and age?
Here we go.
Pin at the wall.
Oh, he missed the follow-up, did not get it. This time putting the debuff, and again, when you're in that situation, you have to get a hit back to get the debuff off of you. Otherwise, everything's going to be doing chip
Gunshot from across the stage.
Thank you.
Just short of the wall. Right back at you with the dash.
Here we go, the follow-up. Ivory cutter into the ground dash. What's the mix? Down forward, 1, 2. Oh my god. Back-to-back counter pokes from Atif, and he now is at the advantage.
Winning the timing battle there, Atif. And the cancel into the low out of bazooka stance. Giving Arslan a lot of different looks here. Low parry on the crouch jab bash.
Awareness too. He was in the crouching state, opting to go for a mix-up, but instead going for the low parry. The lows, they're adding up, but Arslan getting a mini float, not getting a full combo. He had an opportunity there.
I step and throw those hips, girl.
Here we go, big opportunity.
And the win with the perfect. Atif making a statement.
This is a tournament decision for Arslan. He has to pick a character that he feels like he can win 2 games straight with. Is he going to switch, or is he going to stick to Nina?
No, he locked in, rematch for Ramsey.
Here we go. This is it. It's going to be a Williams sister battle for supremacy. Right now, Anna up 1-0. Atif in control.
You got to talk though, Mark. You can see the pressure weighing on Atif's face like this. He's up in this set. He knows that.
I mean, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
In many ways, a
Don't tell me
mental
I'm
block
driving.
for this player in tournament performance. And he's on the verge of being able to punch again. The glass ceiling for him.
Yeah, last time we see these guys on the big stage, it was Arslan coming out as the victor at EVO last year, the biggest tournament of all time. But now, maybe the tables have turned. Maybe Atif can rewrite history here.
Shut up, step in with the stance.
Lovely Tom, blocked, punished. Here comes Arslan. He has heat available. Good shots, bang. What up with that thing? Oh, the pressure. Here comes Atif. Trying to fight out of the corner.
Tekken
First round to Arson Ash. How can we this whole tournament so far, bro? This entire top 8, everybody's getting opened up by it. Reach out to Judgment. Goes for the roll and the counter hit follow-up. Wall control activation. Tornado after. Now what? The delay step in mid-low. Instant smash. Light it up. Tip. Perfect in response. Interceptions on Arson Ash's timing.
Ivory Cutter. Again, those down forward ones have been so lethal. It's like getting heat activation.
Why was
Going to
6
the low
afraid
ones
of
again,
9?
that's a mix-up. You gotta be
Because
very
7,
aware of
8,
that
9.
because you don't want to get bopped on the head with the bazooka.
Atip speed, and he's giving Arson a lot of different looks. He's catching Arson off guard in some of these situations. Throw the hips with the dash behind it, and look at that pickup out of bazooka stance. Able to get the wall, and then still tornado. Slam.
Once the mix goes for the mid option, but Arson Ash with the smash, the follow-up here. The side step, reverse side away. And he has range. One more, he can do it. Put the brakes on. Oh, he ran. No, not enough.
The cross jab, the wall.
Butt pass. Jack Miller, Fox 30.
Shut up, bitch. Poof. Thanks, Namja is a bitch. Hey, that guy's pretty cool. Thanks, Stupid Red Name, and thanks, Dre. And damn, these two guys have been going at it, dueling morons, huh? This guy Namja is a bitch, and this other guy Stupid Red Name. All right, hey, thanks. Thanks, HK Riddler or whatever, and Lord Shinsetsu, and high-powered tentacle action and night shot and all the rest of the gang. I don't know if I thanked you guys. Whatever, thanks. My friend Jenny brought me these Chinese candies, and they don't even have any English on them, but they're really good. They taste like Butterfinger, but without chocolate. Just the inside of a Butterfinger. They're hella good. Ancient Chinese candies, that's true.
Thank you.
No chocolate, but they still taste good. They taste like Butterfinger. They're good. Yeah, I like Butterfinger. It's not bad. The only chocolates that I don't like are the ones that have that coconut shit. I like fresh coconut, but you know that kind of coconut they put on like donuts and inside of fucking chocolate? That's nasty. That oniony shit? Hell no. I hate that nasty crunch. Gets between your teeth. Like snowballs. But I like real coconut, like young coconut. That shit's hella good. At a Thai restaurant to cool you down because the food's spicy. That shit's fucking good. Who won that match? I didn't watch it. Atif. I didn't watch it. Oh, Atif won? Oh shit, that's cool.
Going up against a Terminator, dog. He's right now, cyborg mode, for real.
That's cool.
But that's my question to Moko. What have you? How can you alter your approach from what you showed us a couple weeks ago? Obviously, we've had some changes in the game since then as well. But
that's a pretty damn big crowd.
Doing it with Claudio, then he made the switch to Fang. Made the switch to Fang. But the way that he systematically broke down his offensive structure and approach, his timing, he was willing to spot him 2 games in several rounds.
I don't think that men should be encouraged to take off their shirts at fighting game events. Call me crazy, but I don't think that men or women should be encouraged. But if you're gonna encourage one, you certainly are picking the wrong one. Right? I mean, maybe at a like some kind of, you know, like a workout related, exercise related convention. Okay, maybe. You can compare pecs. But fighting game tournament? You think that's a good idea? Okay.
Advantage of them, making those defensive reads the way he did, and running it back 3 games straight to seal the W like that.
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I only heard that last night there was a tournament where the crowd paid for the players to take their shirts off.
I feel his aura. Knee playing at a different level than we've seen. This is not.
Don't ask me, man.
I was watching a new Jordan Peele movie or something, man. I don't know. It's just something for the
Joe Crush versus Menu RD. Monka S.
Thank you.
He is sitting here on the winner's
I know, man. I know, dude. I'm with you, dude. That shit sounds horrifying. Oh, man. What is this? This, like, whole thing is becoming like a circus act. The 400-pound topless dudes fighting each other in Street Fighter. Sounds good. Thanks, Chief Beef. And Plagiarized and Tokyo Sniper. And thanks again, Namja is a bitch. Thanks, D-Funks. Thanks, guys. Hope you're all feeling great. Getting lucky, eating something good, maybe spending time with a lovely lady.
Good jab check there. That's something that we really haven't seen from Mogul. Is the jab check to kind of prevent a lot of the attacks coming out from knee.
There's some timing establishment here as well. Peep knee sidestep, peep that duck, the micro ducks like this.
You know, this stage is not half bad. As someone who is constantly looking for something to talk shit about, when I look at this stage, unlike almost every other stage in this game, it doesn't have these weirdly atrocious colors screaming at you and taking away from the characters in the foreground. This stage is decent. However, let's not forget that in Tekken 6, there were footsteps in the snow. I just want to point that out, that in Tekken 6, there were footsteps in the snow, and now we're in Tekken 8, and they don't have footsteps in the sand. I just want to point that out. That's it. That's it. It's lost technology. Oh, I didn't think about that. They lost it. I get it. I get it now.
And every time knee checks that sidestep forward, you can feel it on the side of Mogul. Man, he got it again. Back threes, testing knees. You can't use it against. Do you know what my name is?
2 effort. That's something that a dev said, right? Like, I complained about something while playing a indie game, and the dev was in the chat, and he literally responded to me and said 2 effort. ESL, bitch ass, lazy devs, dude. 2 effort, dude. Yep. That's right. That's what that's from. 2 effort, dude. Man. Didn't even use every necessary word for that. Even that was too much effort. 2 effort. Oh, I gotta try out that laptop. I got it from Best Buy and hexed them all to death, but I never tried the laptop. It's the sarcophagus guy? Dude, that same dude. ESLs, man. He spelled sarcophagus, but with an F, dude. Bruh. Dude, that is a flagrant misspelling. Alright? What the fuck? Hey, you better not be spelling it that way either, unless you want to be sucking that guy's dick. Careful, bitch.
Thank you.
Didn't that dev add you to his game? He did. He did. I found a bug, remember? I found a bug where you could walk through a wall and you would get stuck. And then the next time when I reloaded my game, I couldn't resist but doing it again. So I said, I'm not going to be able to resist doing that again. And then I walked through the wall again and I bricked the run again. And then he patched into the game a fix for it and wrote on the wall in graffiti, I'm not going to be able to resist doing that again. And then he put a picture of me in that spot. I thought that was pretty cool. That game sucked ass, though. But it was still pretty cool. You know. 2 effort. He did that 24 hours. Yeah, I remember that. The next day it was in. Isn't that fucked up, dude? The next day that fix was in. And we're waiting till October and shit for this game to get fixed. Not to mention other games. Speaking of, PoE 2 is supposed to get a patch this week, right? Any word on when that comes out? Yeah, at least it's a step in the right direction. Did you say that just to piss me off? I can't fucking stand that saying. Step in the right direction. You hate to see it. What else do I hate? What are the other things I fucking hate? Oh, it is what it is. Yep. If you know, you know. That's another one. If you know, you know. These are things that people who have mouths but don't know what to do with them say. I have a mouth and I have to use it. There isn't a dick to suck. So, and I have nothing to say of any value. So I will say this. You love to see it. Or it is what it is. You know? It is. That's true. It is. I mean, some sayings that people say at least have some kind of purpose, dude. Like some kind of meaning and depth. You love to see it, dude? What the fuck is that? What is that? I hate it. I've never been into that whole let's go movement either. I hate that shit too.
Thank you.
Oh, this is huge. He's getting a lot of HP back too. Oh no! Blue moon burst right back at you. Great utility on that.
Not gonna lie, that's another one too. I've always gone with TBH. I think the old classic, to be honest, is good. Not gonna lie is some new shit going on. I don't know what that's about. Literally is old news, dude. That happened when I was in college, when they changed the definition of literally to also mean figuratively. That literally happened. That sucks that it did, but it did. That is now the definition of literally that also means figuratively. Which fucking sucks. I can't believe they did that. But they did. Third Strike Grand Finals? I'm on my way. Hugo? Versus Chris G?
Oh, big claps. Now it's time for the
Is this guy wearing a Hugo cosplay? This guy's wearing a Hugo cosplay, dude. I think we all know who to root for. Get that ass! Oh, he's almost dead, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Aw, man. And he's smiling, dude. He's not going to beat Chris G, dude. You can't smile if you're going to beat Chris G. It's the only way. You got to take him seriously.
Discord, we do have a sound that is the Fredo sound effect, and it sounds like...
All right.
Everybody in the call will be spamming
Commentators
that right
are
now. Okay,
stoned.
here we go. There we go. Short super. All right. Got the
Hammer Mountain.
combo, corner. What you gonna do?
He was the one who sent Chris G to losers. That's even worse. Because Chris G's the type that will come back. He's good. You know, what can you do? Like him or hate him, he's good.
Standing roundhouse early. It is an overhead too if it hits late like that.
Isn't it crazy how you can... I think there's... I don't know. It's probably like a certain type of a condition where you're so dumb, but at the same time, you're so talented. You know? I think Rip has that too.
Oh, and again. Twice now. Good.
You know?
Well, backing off. He just does not want to mess with the Sylvester at all.
Ready for that jump back.
You know what I mean? That's like a condition.
Big roundhouse just to keep him at bay.
Oh! Third strike! Best strike, dude! Best strike! Oh! Best strike with Lariat? With EX Lariat, dude? Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. That was sick. Cosplaying as Hugo. Cosplay as him, dude. Get that ass.
We could potentially have 10 games of this, folks.
Oh, God.
You better hold off whatever you're doing right now. You better glue
How? Is it... How could it be 10 games?
Good patience and good punish there from Chris G. Okay, there's the SPD on Wake Up again. I love it. No fear. No fear from Sylvester.
I don't think there's a single ounce of fear behind those. Look at him play.
He can't punish a
He's just like,
sweep?
I know Chris G's a legacy player.
That could have
I
been
know
way
he's not gonna
worse.
get time in the game,
Thank you.
But you know what? I'm just going to play my game, and it's going to work.
Oh,
Target combo
shit.
confirmed. Chris G letting it rip.
Got the knockdown. Keeping it friendly with that pressure,
Yeah.
and just immediately
Excuse me.
back.
Oh!
He doesn't need to commit to anything. Oh, my
Oh!
Yep, EX
Oh,
EX
my
fireball.
God.
Get the parry. There's really nothing you could punish with from that
Yeah.
situation.
Get him.
Literally any interaction that
Give it to him.
So scary. There's the stand medium punch. Great.
Oh!
Super.
He could have done a red berry. Oh! Are you serious? Oh!
He didn't get all the hits of it.
No!
Okay. Well, nothing happened there, but it certainly was scary.
Still has another one stocked up. Chip damage territory is Chris
Pixel
gonna go for
help,
a low
and there it
forward.
is.
Damn, he had him, dude. That got crazy.
What did I tell you that first set, young man?
That got crazy. He had him.
What can I throw
Calm
out?
down.
What can I do? What can I do that's not going to get parried? Because Sylvester's just been parrying almost everything.
You know what? Win or lose, they're both having the time
Hey,
of their
thanks for
life
listening
up
to
on that
Christian.
stage right now.
Thank
so
you.
Really, I think we all win.
And thanks, Not Sticks, and Young Castro, and Suck Offagus, and thanks, whatever, and Labernash, and World's Moji, and Defunks, and thanks, Chief Beef.
Be the ball. Be the ball.
Good start. Sylvester trading normals to start here. Oh, good jump in from Chris G. Yep, goes into confirm Jeff TP. Good damage.
Oh, back a while. Okay, yep, another short unit.
I don't know, man. I mean, this guy's obviously really good, and he did put Chris G in losers, but I'd be surprised if he's able to win.
He's so good at putting out those buttons and having Chris G just respect all of them.
He has to work so hard, and he has to work so hard for so long.
It really is hard to.
And there's no way that this guy has as much experience on, like, in a crowd, in front of a crowd. There's no way he has as much experience in front of a crowd. The tournament experience that Chris G has is going to make this so much harder for this guy, even though he's good. Not to mention the character.
Reset situation on the next game potential, but Sylvester though, this is evidence from that first match. This is never over.
Chris G's kind of turning it on now.
He's getting fucked up.
Forward, caught him walking forward.
Yep. Building meter. This time he wakes up.
But this guy does do wake up supers like a scrub, so anything could happen. He just did another random fucking super.
Nice.
Are you serious?
He knew that was coming, so yeah.
Man, I can't root for someone who does supers like that, dude. Can't do it.
In this first set,
Can't root for that shit. Here's the advice.
then we're going to have a brand new 3 out of 5.
I do appreciate that Claire is in Fredo's ear. Just be like, okay, you need to calm down, man. I'm about to say, remember what got you to this point in the first place. You know what I mean?
It's like I said, RSG with so much tournament experience at this point. He can sniff when things are starting to snowball in his favor. And
Grand
players
finals.
like
Why
him
did that guy say we could get 10 games of this? Is this, what is this, 4 out of 7? How can we get 10 games of this?
A lot more whiff punishes, getting the confirms.
Ooh, okay, now Fredo's starting to take some more risks. You saw that dash in. It's like now he's hungry.
Yeah,
both these players are now hungry. So now this is going to be a very, very interesting set.
Something we really haven't seen him do too much is dash forward.
2 best of 5?
Short again. Yep, getting caught low.
Oh yeah, I guess that does add up.
Corner, good blocks. Oh, getting tabbed with the roundhouse again. Okay, now it's Fredo.
Does it? I still haven't done all the math yet.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, gets put into the corner himself, but the far medium punch still tagging him. All right. Semester trying to get against the parry, but yeah, there's that tricky interaction.
Okay. Only one hit of the EX Tatsu. And doesn't really give Chris G a lot of time to set up something on his wake up. So, that is so risky.
The slow, almost disrespectful overhead.
So the other guy is in winners, and he put Chris G in losers.
On block, but that'd be a tough quick reversal.
God, that's gonna suck. If Chris G comes all the way back, he's going to. That first game was hype. Oh no, the red parry, the red low parry.
Really bad. That red parry is proof positive of that.
Yep, didn't get the super after the short. Okay.
He's not giving up though. That's the thing about any kind of grappler. You can never give up. Doesn't matter if you play Hugo or if you play that dumb-looking bird in that shitty-ass game, City of the Wolves, or whatever game it is. You can never give up if you play a grappler. TikTok or whatever. Oh, hey, what's up, Automatic? You know, I was about to say no offense, but dude. I mean, yes, offense, man. We need to, I would like, you know, we need to talk, dude. What the hell? What the hell is up with you liking that game, dude? Come on, man. What are you doing? What is that about?
Get yourself centered.
Weird.
Get yourself readjusted.
Yeah, I know. That's frustrating to me.
Gotta find some momentum here early here.
That's like an insult to me. Parry 720. Yeah, but dude. Okay, yeah, I know that, right? But dude, isn't that in like a game that we're watching right this second? A game that doesn't make your eyes, penises go instantly soft when they look at the screen? You know what I'm saying?
Fredo is just taken to the air. I like that Chris G is just kind of backing off and just letting him have the air. Just like,
that's it.
Have it. Honestly, like I'm chilling on the ground right over here.
Yep, tried to be cheeky with that SPD. Chris G was ready, got the jump.
Anyway, I'm just talking shit, man. I think that you should like whatever you want, but I think that I should also be able to make fun of you for it. Just like you can make fun of me for liking things, like, you know, the way you guys make fun of me for liking girls. You know? I don't have a problem with that. Look at Aris over there, not sucking dicks like the rest of us in the chat. Lol. What a nerd. He doesn't like wrestling, and he's not a male cat owner. You know? You guys do the same thing to me. So why should I not be able to do it to you? It's only fair. All right. Hey, thanks, old wizard guy.
Thank you.
And Saplax and Chiga Spud. Thanks, guys. Man, I don't believe in him.
Oh, wow.
I don't believe in him.
We out.
Chris is just escaping. He's an escape artist at this point. He does not want to be right next to the Sylvester.
Hey, Automatic, I hope you win the million, dude.
Chris G looking really clean and strong.
I'm going to be rooting for you.
That's 4
Excuse
games
me.
in a row.
I hope
and
you win the
start to
million.
Learn, okay, I just got to play smart, and that will kind of wrangle in
Whoa,
the
cool
wild card
emote.
factor just a little bit.
Let's go, hometown crowd. You got to prop them up. You got to prop them up.
When I was shopping around for a mechanic to rebuild my car's engine and do the engine swap, I was going to the mechanic and just looking at the place without telling the mechanic that I was going to go. I went to the mechanic's shop, I parked outside, and I just looked at the place. And someone said that it was I was behaving like that guy that you used an emote of. What's his name? Mike Armand Trout? Like, I would just go to the business and, like, sit outside and just play it cool and, like, look at them and just see if, you know, see how they handle themselves. Then I'll call them and say, you know, I'd like to talk to you about a project I'm considering. With a newspaper, I know. I haven't held a newspaper in my hands in like so long, I can't even, maybe like, I don't even know, dude. Holding a newspaper in your hands? I don't even know when the last time I did that. Like a million years ago. 20?
Okay, there we go. Punish. Yep. Gets the double clap. Gonna get good damage. Look at the stun build up on that as well.
Oh, and probably had a parry after that too, depending on the might have to the parry for parries and the air exchanges.
Yeah, might have to start going for a jumping medium or a jumping medium kick to actually tag Chris G because he's recovering and able to parry that jump fierce.
He probably needs.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean that was good patience on the Sylvester's part, but just open up low.
Chris G can already fucking taste victory. He knows he's gonna win too. Everyone knows he's gonna win. What's going on Tekken? Wait a minute. If this guy wins this round, I'll keep it on. If you don't win this round, I don't believe in you, dude.
Well, the Sylvester's showing so much patience right now.
This is a critical round. Oh no, low 40x fireball.
You don't want to be go down 2 games in the reset. Oh,
Yo, come on, man. You're just getting hit by everything now. He wants to set up a miracle. Watch this. Miracle inbound. Watch this miracle. Miracle. 13 seconds. It's flashing up there to remind you it's going faster. Oh, man. That was still pretty cool, though. What's going on over here? Edge versus Atif, and Mo Gold is in winners. Cool. Knee lost to who? To Mo Gold. Me choked. Sorry I missed that. Just kidding. Thanks Count Markula and Old Wizard Guy and Death God. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for liking my stream. I appreciate you a lot.
Wins this. He manages to get Combo Breaker 2025.
The door is right there. You just got to reach out and turn the handle. Got 2 rounds to go for Chris G to potentially win this whole tournament. We'll see how Sylvester can keep it going, get that magic back from that winners finals. But Chris G with a really good start. Oh, that's
a good way to do
it. Capcom Pro Tour will resume with top 8 around 7:30. What's CDT? What the fuck is CDT? Oh.
Yeah, Chris is now just
Central Daylight?
And while at the same time avoiding the SPDs. Oh, that dash
7:30 is 5:30, I think.
Might have been looking for the low parry again.
When are they getting rid of daylight savings? They said on the radio low that they're gonna get rid of daylight savings. Hurry the fuck up with that shit. Daylight savings fucking sucks. They are. They said they're gonna get rid of it.
1 round away from potentially being your Combo Breaker 20.
They are.
Chris G is now
They're not.
We're going into potentially the last round of the entire tournament. Can the Sylvester bring
The radio is way more reliable than online. Online, any fucking random Bushin style can have a SoundCloud account and make beats, dude. The radio is like a real thing.
This is pretty big.
Walk up throw. Oh my gosh, no fear. The jump back medium kick.
You know?
Far roundhouse.
Open up low
again. Dash up, again. This could be guess for game.
Sick
but Chris
beats,
G's gonna be
dude.
Smart. He's gonna back away like normal. Jump
Man,
back
Chris
kick.
G.
This could be it. One more hit could take it.
Oh, the Sylvester almost had something.
Come
the
on.
Not quite. Chris G's jump walking away.
This guy
Big
can't
jump
win.
The big jump round has Fredo.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Okay, there is a slim
I'm
chance
watching the
here.
wrong
Sylvester's
channel.
got one more.
Oh my goodness!
It missed.
Too far to connect. Oh, what a heartbreaker!
Oh, you really
Thank
hate
you.
to see it end like that, but
You
that's
hate
the
to
way
see
that
it
has
end
to
like
end
that,
this
chat.
year. Chris G
You
is now
hate
2025
to
Combo
see
Breaker
that.
champion for Street Fighter 3 Third
That's
Strike.
not what you want to see. What you want to see is something that you love to see. You don't want to see something that you hate to see.
Thank you.
I'm looking for seeing something that I love to see, okay? Write that down. Thanks Carmelius and Butt Hash Horang and Death God. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. That's nice of you. What, are there no beautiful big tittied women streaming right now? If so, I'm about to go watch that shit and give them my Twitch Prime.
I've always said that Combo Breaker has been a
You miss Rip?
not just for the Chicago, but the entire
Hey Rip. We've been talking shit about you all day long, dude. About how Majin Obama took your job and sent you to the bathroom commentating Virtua Fighter in the handicap stall. I gotta work on not laughing at this shit, man. It makes the delivery a lot worse when I laugh at that shit myself. But what can be done, you know? It's not my fault. Anyway, yeah, we've been talking shit all day. But it still sucks that you got fired. You know? But I mean, Obama's gotta eat, dude. And that's that. Armor King. Cool. Are you calling Obama fat? He's not as fat as he looks on TV. He's not. He's got a fat head. Maybe he's got gout in his head. I used to know someone that had gout in his head. Definitely.
Thank you.
For sure. Thanks, Blood Speaker. The two commentators from Third Strike are way fatter than Obama? I don't know about way fatter. Maybe a little fatter. I don't know about way fatter though. What is it with your obsession with male torsos at these fighting game tournaments? Are you gonna start paying them to take off their shirts too? No one wants to see that shit. Though, Joe Crush versus Menu RD in a topless money match on stage, dude. That's, I think that crosses like this level, you know? There's this level of like, if a man has his shirt off or two men have their shirts off, where, okay, that's a little bit, you know, a little bit gay. But once they get to a level where they're huge, then it becomes circus level, and it's no longer about gay or straight, you know? It's a freak show. You know? And it becomes for everyone. It's like a family event, dude. Bring the kids. It's a circus. Look at these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Yesterday, I don't think CBM quite gets there, though. CBM, not quite. That shit's still mad gross. Not a circus. Not a circus. I like the zoo. Aris always talking shit. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to say? Poetry? Or do you want me to spit hot bars? I mean, everyone does something, right? You got to be good at something. You're probably good at something. Believe it or not. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I believe that everyone is good at something. Everyone is. That thing that you're good at may not be as exciting as certain people, right? But regardless, you have a skill. You just don't know it. It's just a fact. There's nothing you could do to argue that. And you're good at it. It's not just that you have a skill. You're exceptionally talented at something. Exceptionally. Beyond just, I can do this. I can get this. You are actually good at something. All humans are. All humans are. There is no doubt in my mind. Even the dumbest motherfuckers can win a third strike tournament. You know what I mean? Or like be a commentator. Or like lots of things. You see what I'm saying? You just have to find the thing that you're good at. That's it. That's life. That's really what life's about. It's about finding the thing that you are good at. And really embracing it and turning it into something, whatever you want to turn it into, you know? Whatever it is. What's Obama good at? He's good at sabotaging Kazuya action figures so that they break when Rip barely touches them, which starts a chain reaction that changes the future of the Tekken World Tour, dude. That's what he's good at. And he's good at yelling and straining his voice. Oh, and he's good at sitting with a pillow in his lap in front of adults, adult men. He's good at that too. He's got really good taste in beef jerky. Man, that was such a weird lopsided gesture because it was so nice. I mean, what an absolutely kind, truly homey gesture. He sent me beef jerky, like, went out of his way to send me beef jerky. And I was like, I think it's one of the nicest things ever. However, that beef jerky fucking sucked ass. It was trash. So it was like this weird, like, is that even a, what? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking feel about it. At all. I thanked him, of course, and I do appreciate it. But, you know, everyone's good at something. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Obama, he's got some skills. He's got a plan. I know, that's the thing. It's so suspicious, right? What's up with this, dude? Suspicious ass beef jerky. I really am realizing that even though it's not like I necessarily like looking at this game in general, but Anna swinging around and shooting that bazooka is one of the biggest eyesores. To me, Clive and that French guy with the sword, those guys are the biggest eyesores in this game. Oh, and the bear wearing the bee outfit, that also is an eyesore. But to me, this is now one of the biggest eyesores to me. The way she reaches back and then extends the bazooka and hits you with it is absolutely, to me, like they're waving the white flag that this is a clown game. It's like a Looney Tune game. The way she like reaches back, pulls a bazooka out that extends, swings it, and then that's the combo. It is just straight up retarded, dude. It is. It just is. It looks like just a total joke. To me.
what he could. Backing it up. Oh, he's trying to get the booty. Right foot forward, down foot forward.
You know what? Maybe I take it back, dude. I kind of like that third hit where she shoots a fucking rocket, dude, and it goes across the screen and there's a streak behind it, too. And that's insane. Oh, shit. Plus frames on the bazooka. That is so fucking stupid. I can't believe this is real. Is this a nightmare? She's got fucking rocket launcher pressure in the corner. This is a nightmare. What the hell happened? Weird. It's a dream. Do you guys ever wonder, like, if you are in a dream, when you wake up, how far back are you gonna go? Or how much of this is even, you know, like, what's gonna happen when you're awake? I think about that sometimes. Because, you know, this could be a dream. It happens. Sometimes things happen that are so cool to me that I think this could be a dream. Like, she's so pretty. And it's like, dude, what is she, a moron? This has to be a dream. That happens. Then when you think about that, it's like, I wonder what's going to happen when I wake up. Hope I'm not gay. Dude, that reminds me of how people say that they fall asleep to my stream. And, like, they literally fall asleep. And all night, I'm talking in their ear. So I'm just going to be like, you're gay. And then they're going to wake up gay. Dude, it could happen. It's like those subliminal messages or whatever. You know, wake up gay, dude. I got news for you. You were gay before you went to sleep, dude. You're gay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Judinator, and Riley Kittenhouse, and Blood Speaker, and Carmelius. Thanks, guys. Cool rocket launcher.
What do you say about the speed of that round? Edge opened it up with a huge uppercut that I felt like he got crazy return from. And just like that, back in this set. All right, he's gonna stick to
I feel like this guy on the right could be really young. Is he really young? He looks like he could be like 15, right? I don't even know.
Felt like in rounds 1 and 2, he did a good job of slowing the match down, giving himself a little bit more of an opportunity to be able to try to anticipate and be able to try to understand how Atif wants to pressure him and approach.
28? No way. That's insane. Yeah, excuse me. Thanks, Aloha Nimbus.
Thank you.
Thanks for the sub. Bazooka pressure. Oh, bazooka cancel into bazooka extension. Man, that's crazy.
Check on the power crush attempt.
Big whiff.
A step. Yeah. That's a great way to deal with it there. Sidestep plasma able to land here. Plasma on him. Rage art. Me and NYK
Nice.
talked about all weekend. When Edge is on the screen, if he is enraged, you always have to approach him with caution in some of these situations. He will leverage anything in the book. Rage
Oh damn, there's Edge fans in the chat.
You always have to keep those tools.
Alright, I guess. Atif is kind of the favorite, right?
You've seen him on multiple stages, locals, majors, it doesn't matter. He will do
I think Atif is typically pretty good.
but still having a chance here. This time double low. Oh, now it go right back at you. Oh my gosh, this time getting him out of hit. Somebody spilled that Kool-Aid. Step and Atif counter activation on whiff. Stepping in the stance. Step to the game of love. What you got? He dash cancel, gets the plasma follow-up. One more, he can do it. Oh, not you. It wasn't. Oh my God.
Wow.
The
That was crazy. Man, they really gave her a lot of bazooka-related moves, too. It's not just that they gave her a bazooka, you know? They, like, gave her lots of them. And she uses it a lot. More than Nina and her guns. More than, like, you know, some of the other characters and their weapons. She uses that shit a lot. Like, it's a big part of her fighting style. Traditional bazooka Krav Maga fighting style, you know? That's what I've always loved about Tekken. Really focus on the martial art aspect of the fighting. Oh my god, dude. Yeesh. Oh my god, that looked so stupid. Her low parry combo has some 4 bazooka, 6, 7 bazooka hits in one combo. 7 hits of the combo were with the bazooka. That's a lot of hits. I like Majin Obama, and I like talking shit about Rip. But no Rip, no buy, dude. All those things I said are true. All those things are true. I respect Majin Obama for stealing Rip's job and sending his ass to the bathroom to commentate Virtua Fighter. But, still, no Rip, no buy. Yeah, I had a really nice weekend, actually. Honestly, dude, this week has been way better than the average week because there was like a few things. This post office box related issue, my internet related issue, and my laptop at the shit-eating, cock-sucking geek squad. All those things ended up getting sorted out. Smooth as could be, dude. And they all went great. My internet works. Oh yeah, the cat too. That's right. I told my mom about that cat. Hope everything went all right with that guy. I called the cops on his ass, but he seemed like he was doing better. What the fuck is this game, lol? Yeah, I know. Every time I look at it, I'm horrified. GG's.
Give it up. Guy from Korea, the Kickmaster Edge. 4th place at Combo Breaker. Not just that, he has punched his way in to qualify for EWC, but guys, you got to give it up again. These players have been playing out of their mind, blessing us with some good-ass Tekken. Oh,
they're blessing us with good-ass Tekken, according to Mark Man.
This is a marathon event like this, right? Some of these guys have been, we started top 24 hours.
That looks like a UPS driver's hat. Is that just a San Diego team? What team is that? Is that a baseball team?
Man, can we look at the bracket real quick one more time? You got
UPS delivery driver? That's the Padres? That's a baseball team.
Look at what we got coming up next to see who's going to challenge him for that title spot.
That's cool.
Me versus
He's from San Diego. San Diego has good food. And every time I've gone to San Diego, almost every time, actually, I think I can say every single time I've ever gone to San Diego, I've come back a winner. I've never gone to San Diego and come back like not winning. The thing that I went there to win. If I went there to win something, of course. If I went there to visit a friend or like see a band play like a concert, that doesn't count. But all the times I've gone to San Diego, I've won. So it's a good luck place for me. I have a good record in NorCal too, actually. I mentioned yesterday that I qualified for Soul Calibur 2 Nationals in NorCal. I didn't qualify in SoCal. And arguably that was like the beginning of me competing in a way.
You know that this rivalry is pushing this game for several years now. It's not common that you get a region like that.
Atif versus Knee. Anna's Bazooka versus Knee's Bazooka. Two assholes. Yes. Yes, you're right. Atif versus Knee. Two assholes. About to play Tekken. Thanks, Space Genomes. Two assholes. They're both hella nice. Two assholes. I used to really like Lee Chung's commentary because he calls everyone an asshole. I like that.
Atif's offensive habits like this, but with the way that Atif has been steamrolling some of these matches, how is he going to slow
He still does.
pressure down? That's the thing too, is like for players like
Good.
players like Atif, you know there is study, there is going to be counterplay. They have to have done their homework going into this, but that also
Counter hit.
once you get into it, especially if you're going to put that knee on her like that and activate.
Man, Majin Obama is really worked up. I wonder what kind of drugs he's using. Six shots? What's that? 6 shots?
They shoot the follow-up here. Interrupted. Oh, what a great step there from Atif. Getting him that.
You know what you know that stance she gets into before she shoots the bazooka? Doesn't that remind you of the guy from Desperado? The Antonio Banderas' Mexican friend who has a rocket launcher in his guitar case? That's what he does. That's exactly the pose that guy does when he shoots his rocket launcher. I like that movie a lot. Don't give me a fucking YouTube link, shithead. I'm gonna pretend like we never met, okay, for your sake. Could you imagine if everyone just fucking tagged me and said some shit and then put a YouTube link? You know how many fucking horse dicks I'd look at in a day if that shit were allowed in here? Just because you physically can put a link in here and hit enter does not mean that it is encouraged, okay? Kick rocks, bitch. Whoa, she has a jumping downward bazooka? Like fucking Quake? She could do like jumping rocket jumps? Are you serious? Alright, cool. Sick. Take back what I said about Tekken 8. I didn't know you could do rocket jumps. This game sucks. Got him with the last hit of that combo. That was sick.
We are going to go into a rematch. We are now in the Paris stage on the boat. Let's see how this is going to play out. Will things be different? I think they will be, just because the presence of having more walls and more restricted movement. But either way, man, that movement in the last game, it really showed that these guys obviously have done their homework. Yeah, especially, and I mean, also, of course, with regards to the combo recipes, I mean, and the way that they're using heat, it's going to be these neutral decision makings that really influence who's going to get wall control.
Cheese skirt is crazy good, dude. It's something that you should really explore. You know what I've been doing lately? Parmesan Reggiano. Almost burnt to a crisp. in a pan, like in the toaster oven, you know, or in the regular oven, like a sheet. You put a bunch of Parmesan Reggiano, you put some tomato slices down, some whatever the fuck you want, you know, jalapenos and shit, put them down on top of it, then sprinkle some salt and pepper, put that shit in the broiler or oven and let it crisp up. And then you leave it, let it rest, and it gets crispy as fuck. It's hella good. It's hella good. It's basically like pizza. It's like pizza without the bread. Just like cheesy, topping-filled pizza. It's good. I'm all about that shit. And also, and a good thing about that strat is you can use parchment paper so you don't have to wash anything. You know how I hate fucking cooking because I have to clean. I don't like cleaning. So I don't cook. But that's a strat where you won't have to you won't have to clean. Asmongold should burn to a crisp. Someone just read that and is shocked at what you had to say. Hey, guy who's shocked, that's just like a gag around here because the other day there were fires in Los Angeles. And in fact, my aunt's house burned down completely, to a crisp, some might say. And during those fires, someone in my chat room, randomly, out of nowhere, showed up and said, I hope Asmongold burns to a crisp. Now, part of what makes that funny is I barely know who that is, and he has nothing to do with me, and he doesn't live in Los Angeles. He lives in Texas. So, you can now piece together, this guy is a hater. This guy hates Asmongold. Anytime there's a natural disaster, he shows up and talks about how he wishes that Asmongold were in this natural disaster. So this guy is an advanced level, elite master level hater, right? So that's why this dude here repeated that. He said, I hope Asmongold burns to a crisp. He didn't really say that in the sense that he also hates Asmongold. He was referencing this previous incident. We reference this guy often because, I don't know if you're new around here, but around here, we are haters and we admire haters, especially haters that are advanced like that guy. So, you know, that guy's a legend, basically. I don't even fucking know Asmongold. He plays World of Warcraft, right? So it's like, that guy really hates Asmongold, dude. Why? Why does he hate him so much? That's not that nice, man. He doesn't even live here. That's funny. He's a bigot? Alright, dude. See? This is why you can never fucking mention anything on stream, dude. You know, no matter who you mention, someone's gonna show up and say, oh, they're a bigot. You know, let me tell you something. One time I talked about how I Love Lucy. I love Lucy. Lucille Ball, I loved her. I used to watch the show growing up. I thought it was so funny. Ethel Mertz, Fred Mertz, I love that show. And then this guy told me, you know, Lucille Ball is a known racist. Like, everyone in the 1940s wasn't a racist. No shit, bitch. Everyone was a racist back then. It was the coolest shit you could do. Stupid idiot. What does that have to do with what I think when I'm 5 years old watching TV? What does that have to do with anything, dude? It doesn't change how I feel about I Love Lucy. You know? People are assholes. They just weaponize their feelings all day long because they can. It's what the internet does to humans. The internet just makes people think that, okay, time to write my review. Alright, here we go. In my opinion, Tekken 8, blah, 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 blah. Fucking typing this shit up, dude. What is it about the internet that makes people feel like they gotta share? Dude, they always gotta share, dude. Come on, man. Nice fucking capital letters, asshole. Thanks DJ Titty Milk. And fuck all Majin. All three Majins and Murray? All three Majins? I don't know what the fuck that means. Thanks Athletic. And Legend of Jevons. And Space Gnomes. Thanks. Who won? I'm thirsty.
And he puts Knee out of this bracket at third place. But yo, everybody.
Knee got third, huh? Washed. End of an era. Washed up titty milk, if I've ever seen it.
Can't beat me when I try.
Damn, it's scorching hot down here.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Geo Basket and all the rest of the gang. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's happy. It can be done, dude. I'm telling you, man. It can be done.
Thank you.
Are any of you guys hella young? How many of you are really young, like in their teens? What the fuck is this, dude? You're banned. Banned him. Some of you are pretty young. I have a 21-year-old cousin who recently graduated from USC. Excuse me. And I had dinner with her the other day. It really reminded me of that shit, dude. It reminded me of how fucking annoying everything is forever. It's, you know what's fucked up? She doesn't know it. She doesn't know it. She's young, right? And she's got this idea that, like, oh, everything is so hard right now. School's hard, and I can't wait for things to be easier. You know? She doesn't know that it will never stop. It's never gonna be easier, dude. It's the easiest it's ever gonna be right now. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right. It is challenging. I was there. Life is challenging in your teens and your 21, 22, 25. They're all challenging, but it never gets easy. It gets way harder, dude. Take it from someone who many would say has the easiest fucking life. Take it from me. It's still so hard, dude. Some of the things I did earlier this year were like, you guys would have shit yourselves, dude. None of you could have handled that shit. This is the type of shit that would require a therapy to fix. And I would just walk away from that shit thinking like, damn, that's crazy. Life is hard. You know, it really is. Life is hard. Trust me. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that other than the fact that she really brought to my attention that life is hard at all stages of life. Even when you're a punk little bitch who doesn't know shit, stupid asshole getting banned in my chat, it's hard for you too. Get banned, loser. It's just hard. It's not even like a complaint type of thing, you know? Life is just hard. It's supposed to be. It's just like a challenge, you know? To navigate and do it in a way that you find like satisfactory. At the end of the day, looking back at it and thinking like, yeah, good decision made. That was sick. Good job. You know? That's hard to do. Do you think we need escapism? Shut the fuck up, bitch. This is not a back and forth. Listen, hard life having asshole orange name. I'm not your college professor, dude.
You're my favorite streamer, Smile.
I'm just messing with you, man. I just like picking on people who don't mind sounding like pussies in front of everyone, you know? So I found an opportunity with you, but no hard feelings. Hey, Rombowski. How's it going, man? Thanks. Yeah, dude, it's fucking tough. Thanks, it'll happen to you. And Hot Spring Ogre, and Morgan Freeman is a bigot, and Zatenka, and Geo Baskets, and everyone else. Thanks.
Pressure on deck for Otip right now. Right now, paying dividends, mixing with the lows. He's fighting in so close as well to start getting a counter hit grab. Into the side step attack. Oh, here we go. Activate, counter activate. Now, what are you gonna do with it?
Man, I personally would strain my voice in 2 hours when I did commentary. They used to try to schedule me to do commentary back-to-back blocks, and I would tell them, you're gonna have to change this because I can't do that. I'll lose my voice. It's hard, dude.
Thank you.
I have a problem with that, even just streaming at home, and I don't really yell. I could really tell on the days when I play scary games, though, because I yell around every corner, so my voice gets fucked up, but... Also, you know, when you're having fun, you forget to sip on water. The real strat, if you're, like, speaking, and you don't want to get thirsty, is to sip on it, like, literally every 10 minutes. Well, just a sip. Every 10 minutes. You know? Keep things wet. But a lot of the time when I'm streaming or just commentating, when I used to do that, you're just having so much fun, you forget to sip. And then 30 minutes goes by and you chug. The helmet thing is super fucking hype over there. Chicks love that shit. I mean, no joke. The more, like, round and protective your helmet is, the better. The more chicks. They love that shit over there. Spherical. You know? That's the thing, obviously. Otherwise, why would every dude have that haircut? Obviously, chicks love that shit. Can you blame them?
And now playing around the one jab. Look at Mogul. So polite with the judgment. Third hit. Follow up your counter hit. Guaranteed follow up. Or will it just walk him down?
Top tier chili bowl cut. I'm more interested in the chili than the bowl. You gotta do a bread bowl, dude. Forget fucking glass bowls. That's a thing of the past, dude. Bread bowl. All the way down to the fucking table. Bread bowls are the shit.
It's that part of the set now, Mark. You gotta remember, they played in winter side earlier. You're starting to see a lot more delays in the timing.
I'm hella looking forward to playing that Tainted Grail game. I didn't watch it. I was like doing chores and I had a YouTube video on in the background of some dude with like a Swedish accent who was playing that game. He wasn't playing it. It was like what he did, and a lot of people do this. They play the game and they record their entire playthrough, right? Then they take the footage and they highlight like milestone events, and then they narrate it in a YouTube video. I think that's really cool. It's almost like you did the run. You know, when you're watching it, it's like you hear their, like, the drops they got and all that shit. You know? Oh, I'm not watching the game. When I look at the game, it's, you know, it just reminds me of... Like those... Remember that feeling you'd get in that one commercial where they'd play that song in the arms of an angel and show, like, puppies that are malnourished and they need your help, like kittens who have, like, fucking shit coming out of their eyes, and you're just like... That's the feeling I get when I watch this shit, you know? Like, I want to somehow do something, you know? Can I volunteer my time or something to help with this? I didn't know. Fuck. You missed a break? You don't have to tell me twice. I've never been so eager to get far away from this screen than I am right now. Hey, alright. Hey, Bruno. Thanks, amigo. I'm on break, bros. You guys enjoy that girl, amigo. Be cool.
Oh, the third hit. Go tamed him. He slowed him down. Oh, but now offense going back at you. Life lead in favor of Atif. Shots. Oh, stab. He does it down 4-2. Oh, but he has to be careful here. What's he going to do combo-wise? Get up, low kick. Grab, break it. Mogul with just a stunner step. Activate, trying to take advantage here. Blue Moon burst. Fucking punish!
Thank you.
The range arc finish. Mogul should be able to get 2 games here. Oh. And he keeps it simple. The momentum swing to take that game. Mogul right now.
Decisions, man. I have full faith that Atif is going to stick it with Anna. Because whatever character he locks in, he has to use and win 3 straight. Wait a minute, he's at the character select screen. What's he gonna do? What can he pick in this situation? Oh my God! Y'all must have forgot. Y'all forgot. Yo, this is the decision.
What's the vision here? Maybe it's a...
This is a different character from what we've seen.
For sure.
In year past.
Especially with more mobility options in the recent updates. You gotta remember that. Maybe that's gonna come into play. Maybe that's the vision.
Again, decision. He has to win 3 games straight with this new Dragunov. Here we go. Whilst anyone plus 2 at heat activation. The follow-up here. Stalking his break. Goes for the down 2 here.
In heat now. Mid strikes for Mogul. Sending the dash back swing. Are you serious? Stop the yard.
Salvo.
Testing the break salvo and then Russian assault. The smash. Back off. Slide.
Offensive powerhouse. Nice step here.
Ignition switch.
Follow up here. Has the wall. Oh my God. He can't get away from it.
Obviously going to activate here. Try to push towards the wall as much as possible.
Good patience there. Again, the punish. Oh, and he gets the second hit. The follow-up. He's going to range art. Oh, no way. He didn't get the wall.
And he got the break. And just like that. The 4-4-3-2 paying dividends here early on. Mogul.
Here from Atif, picking that Dragunov. Looking upset. And go 3 games straight. He needs to get 3 games straight here. Salvo, counter hit.
Mogul trying to get a sense for his press timing too. Counter hit grab, able to side swap there. Wall advantage for Mogul. Back 1, side step 4, back 1 guarded. Pressing mid, strikes. Just like this, tornado at the wall, activate. Now Atif, you got a problem. Break it.
Oh, his answer back, and that is the launcher in heat. The follow-up here, he's gonna get the wall. Let's see what Atif can do with it.
Thank you.
Show me what you're gonna do with it. Back will pursue the follow-up here. Continue with the pressure.
Side step.
Big risk there. The low, the follow-up here. He has range too. He has to be careful. Time's are wasted. Oh, he doesn't get the wall. He doesn't. He's out.
Side step 4.
The roll.
Kick. Mogul.
None of those tricks. They're not gonna work. They're not gonna work here. Tournament point.
Gold on turn. Combo breaker point.
Oh, he tried to punish too slow.
Counter hits now adding up for Atif big time this round. Got the wall. It's going to be big damage coming up here. A spoon in your face. Activate. Now what? Get some guaranteed follow-up there. Low jab here. Keeps the pressure. Heat smash. Can he do it? Tundra Slasher combo and then backing off. Rotating around clockwise. Mid strikes here from Mogold. In rage. Got heat. Looking for any big hit. I respect it. I respect it. Here we go. Ate finally getting around here. Making Dragunov work. To get out here. Low touches here. Constant step to the right here from Mogul. Micro steps. Looking for any lower mid attempt. And again, you got to think about the jab to interrupt. The timing. Pin it down too, but here comes the salvo combo to engage. Big low there. Goes with the low hatchet. The follow here again. Back to back. This time go for the heat smash. There's so many tools that, oh my God, he gets a stun. And just like that, he might be able to push it half carry the spin. Oh no, the wall messed it up. Final round here. Game number 3. Atif needs this round. Atif looking unfazed. 2-1 testing with the high mid. Counter hit. And now Starburst on the table. Mogold right there. You have another opportunity here. You have to be careful at how you utilize that here too. The down forward 1 checks here from Atif. They interrupt. No fear. Activate. Counter activate. Here we go. Who's going to take it? Who wants it more? Astrid sidestep forward. The low strikes. Mogold. He's going to take it. Combo breaker. 2025 champion. Over his demons. Mogold from Korea. Congratulations. Mogold, after getting second place on the Master Plus event to start the season, punching his ticket, gets a first place win. The crowd, of course, giving him his praise. You can tell, man, you look at him, he's always calm, cool, collected. You never really see him react or emote that much. This win, you can tell, every win that led up to this moment, the winning moment on every set.
Poof. Nice break. What'd I miss? Man, Majin Obama looks like he's about to explode, dude. He looks like someone broke his helmet in Total Recall, dude. What the fuck, man? Chill.
I would not be surprised if we see him very soon. I mean, there's a few tournaments coming up soon, but again, you always got to put respect on the Pakistani warriors traveling out here, doing what they do best. But the victory.
I had another one of those ancient Chinese candies. They're good. Basically, like, they taste so much like Butterfinger. A little bit softer than Butterfinger, but very similar in texture and flavor. Did you know the thing in Butterfinger that makes them crunchy is cornflakes? Did you know that? I watched a How It's Made about Butterfinger recently. They put cornflakes inside the mixture. It's like a peanut butter mixture mixed with cornflakes. Yeah, it's not exactly the same kind of cornflakes that you get in your cereal because those cornflakes are textured in a, like, less flat way. These cornflakes are flat chips, and they mix them in. They're flat, but it's cornflakes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Herka. I like Twix too. I think Twix is pretty much top tier. I think bottom tier is shit like Payday or like Three Musketeers is bottom tier. Reese's is buff, dude. Not regular Reese's, the ones that are like bigger, because I feel like the chocolate part is too much. You need more peanut butter. Big cup, yeah, big cup. You know what's up, Fatso. Big cup. 1 year for Valentine's Day, and I got flowers, and I got those novelty big Reese's cups, you know, because I knew she really liked Reese's, and I always wanted to get those, and I figured since there's 2 of them, and it's Valentine's Day, I'm probably going to get my hands on one of them. So it was pretty much the best gift ever. Give a gift to myself. And add flowers to it, dude? Game over. Anyway, that shit was really good. It's like 2 inches thick of peanut butter. And it's not regular peanut butter, you know? It's that Reese's peanut butter where it's like sugary and granular. Thanks, Tekken 8, my pants, and Bonnie Parker and Kitty Cat Jammies. Thanks, guys. Glad you guys like the stream. Even though I'm only hate watching. Thanks.
You already know, baby. He's, bruh, the Emperor of Tekken, Arslan Ash.
Thank you.
Should have gotten her a bowling ball with Aris on it. That's what I got my mom for Mother's Day. She asked for pizza, but whatever. I ordered pizza, and I ordered my favorite toppings. And this last Mother's Day also landed on Aris Day. I had a really good day that day.
But baby, your Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Mask off, glasses off. Mogul!
Damn, Mogul, the winner, huh? I didn't even realize that was grand finals. I was gone during that. That's crazy. Good job. Lucky you. I know, jealous.
Competing at this level, at the global elite level like this in this game, especially this year, we saw the roadmap Michael Murray and Harada shared with us, some of the information, some of the things that we have to look forward to with the game. There's going to be a lot of change. Competing at this level on
Did they start already?
being able to constantly have
Starting soon. Soon? 25 minutes is soon? Alright, dude, look. I don't know about that. You know? I'm hungry. I got a sandwich today, pepperoni and turkey. I think that's such a good combo because I really feel like turkey sucks alone, and pepperoni is so good that it manages to make the rest of the turkey almost seem like more pepperoni. It's a good combo. This crowd is full of shills. I'm just letting you know. Every one of those, they're all paid fucking shills. That's not, they're not, this is a hologram, dude. That shit isn't even real. Those guys aren't even there. They're like the dudes in the back of those WWF wrestling games. You know? AI generated crowd, dude. You know how you could tell? You look at their hands. Next time, do it, man. This shit's mad fake. None of those guys are real. Come on, man. Who won? Arslan Ash. He can't be beat, dude. Guess it wasn't a fluke after all. The main man took it? Yeah, the main man won it all. Did you guys hear that the main man is the new FDX and FDX is the new main man? I recently heard that today. That's crazy news. That's crazy news, dude. I didn't know that. It's like Face Off? FDX is definitely Nicolas Cage in that one for sure. Definitely. That's for sure. In that matchup. Damn, look at that pop off. What? Did they just show a clip of Tasty Steve? That wasn't even what happened. That was, see what I mean, dude? See what I mean? This is like when Raiden's talking to the Colonel and he realized, wait a minute, you know, I've never met you before. You know? Something's up, dude. Mysterious shit going on. The crowd cheering good-ass Tekken for Tekken 8. That was the dead giveaway right there. Something's up. We need to look into this broadcast, dude. Suspicious. The whole thing's AI generated? You think? Oh shit. Grand Blue Fantasy's
The air
on.
special to shut down the air to head into game number 5.
We can't miss this shit,
You and
dude.
me trying to stop a preemptive ball off the round start. Chasing you down.
People don't like practice this game, do they? Like they go and pick training mode and they pick this character right here and then they practice?
We'll go with the far M. Just wait out that EX tornado. Goes for the air special to shut
They
down
practice
the
for
air. Take care
hours?
from Zero. There you go. This is a tricky seal configuration that we got going on.
They don't have parents or anything to like guide them in a better direction in life? They're all orphans? Parentless orphans? No dad to like check this dumb fuck? Grow up. Use your talent on something if you're gonna play a fighting game. Dude, I mean, I assume that you have some skill. Why would you play this one? You know? If you're gonna play one. Parents threw them in the river like the penguin. Damn, so they'll just bite off your nose if they're angry about you, huh? Alright, maybe I shouldn't fuck with them. Hey, you know, this game's alright, man. You weird freak-ass penguins, you know, you oughta hang in there and keep playing. It'll get into the whole esports circuit eventually. I don't know, man. I don't want any trouble with these penguin freaks.
Still achieving the reset. Zero.
You know what I mean?
It's the 3-2 reset.
Neither of these guys look like penguin freaks. But we haven't seen the commentators. Oh, no. Is that a pillow? I see. In the commentator's lap back there? Not another pillow, dude. What is it with anime and pillows in your lap? You always constantly are hiding boners? What is that? I'm not familiar with anime. You'll have to explain this to me. What is it with a man, at least allegedly, sitting there in public with a pillow on his lap? What is that? They feel abandoned and the pillow makes them comfortable? God, dude. Isn't there a pill you could take for that or something? Can't you take a pill? Take a pill and put the pillow away. Do something about that shit, man. Anime fans don't have boners to hide. I'm sure you're wrong about that. You think this guy playing this little freak character over here doesn't have a boner? Come on, man. Every moment he's in training mode. Bricked up. And you know it. It's not a bad looking game though, right? It looks cool. Graphically, you know, and the effects. Not butt ugly.
You know I've never liked you, Riff.
I mean, dude, have you seen City of the Wolves, dude? After City of the Wolves, this shit is a beautiful big-titted woman, dude. City of the Wolves is one of the ugliest fighting games ever. There has never been an era where at that time a fighting game came out and it was more ugly than that game is ugly in 2025. Never. There has never been. I've been around fighting games for like 30 years, dude, or more. And there's never been a fighting game that came out where it was that ugly. No. 14 was bad. I remember them making photoshops of PS1 jewel cases, but it was the King of Fighters 14 like characters, and it looked legit. It looked totally believable. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite also was factored in when I said that. In my opinion, Marvel Infinite Ghoul Chun-Li, the way she would like creep and shit when she walked, is not nearly as ugly as City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves is hideous. Look at it. The way there's those comic book dots in the background when you do supers. Look at it, dude. Look, man. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to use your ears. Just use your eyes, my friend. That's it. You won't even have to hear my voice if you use your eyes. Look at it. That shit is so gross. It is the ugliest game. It looks like Rip made that shit in space. You know? It looks like some shit Rip made in space, dude. Think about it. Alright? That shit looks homemade as fuck. Like, super weak. Super homemade. And also, people hyped it up like crazy until the day it came out. And then they all disappeared. Where did you all go, man? Every fucking day they would talk about that shit on stream. City of the Wolves, Aris. You hype about City of the Wolves? And then the game comes out. And what happened? They vanished. They're gone. I didn't even know it came out. This is grand finals, huh? Zayn versus Zerom. Who are you guys rooting for? I can't see anywhere on screen what these characters' names are. Is it hidden by the overlay, or is that just not done in anime? You need to know what their names are. Everyone knows that. Oh, it's hidden? Do you guys know what these characters' names are? What's the girl's name? Charlotte? Charlotta? And what about the dude?
And the smile crosses his face. He's living on borrowed time. I'm shocked we didn't have
Murphy? Did you make that up? That reminds me of RoboCop. I really liked playing that game. It was a really fun game. I don't know. I can't tell if it really was a really fun game, but it was at least really fun to stream.
Thank you.
I had a fun time streaming that game. I like the way everyone called me Robo. Bunch of bitches. I recently realized that I like playing a character that is like people don't like them. For what they are or how they look. I like playing characters like that. Like the Argonian. Yeah, I'll play it. It's not a DLC though, is it? The new thing coming out is a new game, I thought. Or is it a DLC? It's an expansion? I didn't know. We're watching you. Scum.
There we go. He's letting the momentum of the crowd just carry him through. A smile once again crosses his face.
Oh, did I tell you guys that I went back to Super Arcade's previous location and all the stores are gone? Even the Lollicup's gone. Man, that lady that worked at that Lollicup, her husband, and like it was their Lollicup. They owned it. She was banging, dude. I don't know how old she was, but her husband was a regular Goichi looking motherfucker. Like the jawline of a Giga Chad. Straight up, you know, and his wife was smoking, banging. And they would both struggle like their asses off in this business. You know, working their asses off, making popcorn chicken and shit. And they really hung in there for a long time. Even after Super Arcade closed, they were still open. But that business is gone now. Can't stay open forever, I guess. There was a place called Lollicup. It's where all the Asian dudes hung out outside and squatted down and spit everywhere and asked to bum cigarettes off of you because they just quit yesterday and all they do is vape now. With their Subarus and shit. It was so fun, dude. It's crazy how now when I think back, like, okay, at the time it was not that fun. It sucked, you know, it was such a stressful and depressing time in my life. I was so poor. I had no idea what I was gonna do with the future, you know, I was in the middle of college. Everything sucked, you know? But now when I think back, that was the most fun ever. It was so sick. I used to talk shit to everyone. They just come over. They would come to Super Arcade to talk shit to me, and I would talk shit to them. From all over the place. They were just regulars. You know? Just NPCs that would show up.
But it was the revenge, the momentum that he needed to make a clean sweep through this grand finals.
He was so close for Zayn as well.
Is this other guy really sad? That guy is really sad that he did not win Grand Blue Fantasy at Combo Breaker, dude. Bummer. I wonder how much he practiced. Did he even shake this guy's hand yet? He's doing the Chris Tatarian, shaking hands with his own forehead, dude. That's no honor. What is going on here, dude? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even be watching this, actually. I think I'm not invited. I think I shouldn't even be seeing this. This is like one of those things where I open the door and I shouldn't have opened that. It's cool. I don't want no trouble, alright? I'm not even going to talk shit about any of you. I'm not going to say anything, okay? I have so many opportunities to talk shit that I feel like this must be a trap. So, I'm just going to sit this one out.
It's just, man, like, those last few moments, you can only pay attention to so many things at once in terms of what you're trying to stop. And very often it became down to a situation where Zero make that deep run up. It was that crazy jump arc that Charlotta is known for. We weren't quite ready for it.
I'm gonna explode. I can't handle this. I gotta change the channel, dude. This is some weird fucking weird.
Thank you.
I can't handle this, dude. There's too much shit to make fun of. Are any of you guys? Are these any of you? Tell the truth. You guys are way cooler than these guys, right? Like, you guys probably, like, I don't know. You're probably like do stuff like ride a motorcycle or I don't know. Do other things. Do wheelies. Do you do wheelies? You do wheelies, right?
We'll be seeing all these competitors once again fighting for their right to qualify to the finals.
Yes, because again, all these competitors.
You're not those guys.
To believe in victory, and the one to achieve it today is
better not be.
Your qualified champion for ARC World Tour Finals. This is honestly a great way to show it up. And how'd y'all feel about that top 8, huh?
There we go. There we go. I'm sure you guys enjoyed the action from start to finish, and same to us. But triple is that.
Put that shit down, you motherfucker, dude. Oh, it's so hard to not talk shit. It's really challenging. I have to go. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go scream insults out the window or something, dude. This is not gonna work. I'm about to explode, dude. No, man, it's not fair, dude. I don't want to just talk shit about these guys, because, you see, the thing about it is, I feel like, you know, think of it like Batman and Gotham City. Gotham City needs me, but these guys are not going to have a hard time finding people to talk shit about them, is what I'm saying. So my services are not needed for this. You see? I'm not needed here. I'm needed elsewhere. You see what I mean? This is like kids. This is a kid's game for an advanced shit talker like me. You know? Why would I fuck with this? Leave these poor guys alone. Let them have fun, dude. With their shrimp and their no chicks anywhere in sight. You know? Actually, there is. Well, you know. But I think I might have seen one. I might have. I don't know. Could be a mom. Still counts though. Moms count, dude. Especially when you get to my age.
So close to that qualification.
They count.
That it's a long road ahead. Of course, no matter where they placed in this top 8, that is more and more ranking points to try and make it through that qualifying spot.
Mom with a dick. You know, someone in the chat told me that they have to take Adderall so that they can focus when they're sucking a dick. He gay. What? Eyes on the road, dude. You can't get distracted. It's a dangerous business. You know. Why are you gay? Hey, thanks, male cat owner. I drive a motorcycle and I do wheelies. Damn it. Thanks, male cat owner. What is this dude up to?
Look, man, I saw one.
Dissed? Thanks, Skelly and the Reaper and Xylos and Beer Zerker and Song of Ashley and Mean Joe and Hey Guns Ablaze. Sorry about the late thank yous. Thanks, Tekken 8 is a bitch and Blaze Blue Chew and Moon 1G and Tribe Sandwich and Cone Newbie. Excuse me. Thanks, Panic at the Costco. All my homies hate Tekken 8. Yeah, we hate watch Tekken 8 around here sometimes. Mostly because we like each other's company, and we also, I think that it's human nature to kind of bond over things, and I think that a lot of us agree that Tekken 8 fucking sucks, and more important than that, we agree that insulting people who like it is extremely satisfying. So because of those things that we share, we hate watching Tekken 8 and waiting for people to show up who think that they can like it. That's something that I think we've bonded over, the chat and I. But I'm not interested in insulting these dudes. You know.
Full seats in the crowd to watch our top 8 action, and hopefully you guys enjoyed. Zero, any last words for the people at home? You know what? As always, thank you again.
This is No Pants' like crowd.
It's on sale. There's no better
You know?
time to pick up the game except right now. But
This is where No Pants hangs out. He's in there right now. That's his thing. And No Pants is my age, 40. Almost, like 39, 38, something like that. Think about that shit, dude. Do the math on it. Is he ashamed? I hope so, and I think that maybe, hopefully one day he will be, but honestly, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think that what he thinks is, he thinks he's not even that bad. He thinks, like, there's so many people worse than me, and like, when he says stuff like that, I just think, like, dude, that's not an excuse, you know? Yeah, well, okay, I only killed one guy. There's people that killed 10 guys. What's the big deal, dude? It's barely even murder if you kill one guy. Listen, dude, you watch too much anime, alright? That's it. I'm not your dad. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, Excuses Stan, dude. He's the fucking prime minister of Excuses Stan. Coming up with... Oh, it can't be done. No Pants is the fucking reigning for centuries. No Pants and his family have ruled over Excuses Stand, dude. Are you kidding me? This guy, He should work at Geek Squad. I think he would fit in there. Geek Squad. No, that's not true. He's way cooler than Geek Squad members. I think No Pants, the coolest thing about him is that he's tough. Because, like, you know, anyone who is I've known people and I've been friends with people who have literally had to take me aside and say, like, dude, you know, come on, man. You're making me look bad in front of the chicks. You know? Stop talking so much shit. You know? I've had friends like that. And No Pants is way tougher than them. Every time I think about that, I think, damn, dude, No Pants is tougher than you. And that's pathetic because No Pants loves anime. So for No Pants to be tougher than anyone is like a fucking joke. But it's true. He's tough. Tougher than he looks. Same as Spooky. Spooky, there are some, I'll give you this. Okay, look, you know how me and you anime fans, we're, you know, forget that topic, right? But some anime fans, some are like the most gangsta motherfuckers. And I don't understand how to explain it. It's very rare. It's like 1 in 50. Or maybe less. 1 in 100. It's a rare condition where you're an anime fan, but it does not cause you to have ED and to be a little bitch. And instead, it's like this reverse effect where you are a badass motherfucker. And Spooky is one of those. He's one of those anime fans that has like $5,000 statues of big-titted anime characters doing like their main move all over the place. Like imported from ancient China. This Sailor Moon was built by the Egyptians and they don't even know how to make that shit, you know? And he's got the whole collection. But Spooky, and he's like pretty short too, but still, he's a 10-foot tall badass. Half of him is underground, dude. Don't fuck with Spooky. He's a bad motherfucker. That guy is sick. He's an excellent example of anime fan who has it's had the reverse effect. It did not make him into a pussy the way it makes other people into pussies. Yeah, going to Super sucked. It was like kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say it was sad, but it was like, you get this feeling like, man, no matter what you do, you can't, things are gonna change no matter what you do. You can't keep things from changing. It's not possible. So you might as well not, like, be so aggressive about it, you know? Yeah, I'm old as hell, I know. There's no question. But it, you know, I got old really quickly. I don't know how. How'd that happen? I think that my 30s went by fast. I guess the pandemic was kind of like a time skip. Yeah, I got old fast because I turned gray during the pandemic. Even though it was a stressful time for everyone. But yeah, that shit was a time skip. I think about how, I wonder how it would have been if I was a teen. Like the pandemic, for those people out there who were teenagers and the pandemic occurred for them during their teens, that sounds like it would be not very good. Like it would do damage because your teen years are so valuable. Super shitty. Yeah, I could imagine. I was 23. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there is a good age. Probably the older the better, but maybe not. I don't know. I could tell you that my grandma, when I asked her about what she was, like, you know, what she thought about the whole thing, she said that this is the type of thing that always happens and it's gonna be fine. This is like rookie shit. This kind of thing always happens in life. Every few years, some shit like this happens, and it's rookie shit. That's what she said. Even though she wasn't, like, really well informed, you know? She's just giving, like, blanket, general, old person advice.
And then on loser side, we have Lashar versus Goichi. Goichi on this stage.
I never ended up getting that shit.
Walked over and played his top 8 qualifier. I saw him getting
Everyone says 20s are the fastest. Is that true? For me, my 20s were the absolute worst time of my life.
Thank you.
I think everyone's life is going to be vastly different. For me, my 20s were the worst. And I got lucky to even get to my 30s. Whoa, look at this fucking guy. I forgot about him. Bong Chan. 30s were great. My 30s were wonderful. I'm pretty immature at heart. Even though I'm, like, responsible, I consider myself very responsible. But I feel pretty immature. I think I'd say, like, you know, I didn't start feeling like an adult till I was 30, I guess. And even then, I was, like, just barely figuring it out. And even now that I'm 40, there are some things I did, like, you know, with my dad and stuff earlier this year that was like, this is the first time I've ever been a grown-up in my whole life. I've never once been a grown-up before until this one moment. Especially when they called me and they said, he told us to not resuscitate him. And he told us to not give him a breathing machine. And he needs one right now. Should we give him? They asked me that shit. I was like, what? They said, yeah, it's up to you. Do you want us to respect his wishes? And I said, yeah. What good are wishes if you're not going to respect them? He verbally told them that shit. Anyway, he lived like for 4 months after that and annoyed the shit out of me every day. Every day, and I brought him anything he wanted. The dumbest fucking shit on earth that he asked for. He wanted the stupidest things, and I brought it to him every day, and he annoyed the fuck out of me for 4 more months. I thought he was gonna die. He didn't die. 4 more months every fucking day, dude. Okay, so the way I see it, nice. It was like a smooth, like we got to spend that last 4 months together. See you in the sewer, you know? It was smooth. But that whole point is, I'm 40 and I did some shit for the first time. Like I'm a grown-up now, kind of shit. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. That means there's way more. You have plenty of time to fuck up. It's never over. People keep talking about how Zangief is super cheap now, but I have no idea what the deal is. I remember him sucking. I don't know. You guys are still talking about that old ass shit, dude, man. Fucking, that was 30 minutes ago. Get better internet. You know I got new internet. That shit is fucking top. I could be on my cell phone and be like all the way over there in the front yard and shit, and that shit gets full connection. Sweet. Hell yeah. Upgraded Mexican Fios. I got this new kind of like network mesh. It's pretty cool. Extension. Yeah, I have fiber. Mexican fiber. It's the stuff that they make tamales with. That's what it's made out of.
Thank you.
The part you don't eat in a tamale, that's what my... That's what my internet's made out of. That shit's tight. The fastest internet in the book. I love tamales, dude. Oh my god, dude. My friend's mom used to make some wild ass tamales, dude. I love tamales. With tapatio specifically and sour cream. I need those two things. Tamale, sour cream, tapatio, and then just get naked. And the rest is history. The reason I call it sorry cream is because someone in the past called it that. And you know, actually the real lore of that is there is this woman that my grandmother has talked shit about for my entire life. So 40 years my grandmother has been talking shit about this lady, and she is now like 90. My grandmother is like 95 years old. She still talks shit about her. Talks about how she never learned how to read, how she's uneducated. That lady could be dead. Long dead for all I know. And my grandmother still talks shit about her. Even now, if I go visit her, I can almost guarantee she will bring her up and talk shit about her. Anyway, so that lady who was ESL and my grandma makes fun of pronounced sour cream as sorry cream. So as a gag, both me and my grandmother and my mom call it sorry cream. And I also call it sorry cream when I talk to you. Most people in here know that, but some people don't. And they go, sorry cream? Double question mark? And they show that they're new in here. Little bitches. Can't fucking fit in. What you're supposed to do is say, sorry cream. Heh. And then use a Borg emote. And then you will fit right in. You won't get banned. That's how you don't get banned in here. Heh. You know? That's how you blend in, bitch. Is he talking about sorry cream again? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Fuck you. Bitch. Yeah, I am. It's good. With tamales. You know, hey, listen, if you want a good alternative to sorry cream, if you're trying to watch your physique, is Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is a nice alternative to sorry cream. If you have like salsa or hot sauce with it, you won't even tell the difference. If it's by itself, you will tell the difference. But if you're mixing the sour cream with other things like guacamole or whatever, Greek yogurt is a very good substitute for sour cream. As long as it's mixed. Yeah, try it out. Try it out. It's not... You wouldn't think that's the case, but try it. What's sour cream? Shut up, bitch. You know, nobody gives a fuck what weird-ass place you're from. Talking. This is the thing, man. They're always trying to talk. This is... You put the internet in front of an asshole, the asshole's gonna start telling you what he thinks. What the fuck, man? I don't care. What would be an acceptable spice level for you, amigo? I'm frustrated with that sentence. Especially the amigo part.
First round, game 4, his favorite. Yeah, he's getting behind on the drive gauge and it's forcing Itabashi to
I think you're pretty cool, amigo. That's what my cousin told me. I was eating dinner with her across the table. She was sitting across the table, and she said, "You're so cool." I thought it was pretty cool because she's 21. So, you know, that's not what I would expect, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't expect her to think I'm cool.
same side. They trade. Itabashi cannot take any
but I took it as a compliment. Felt good. I mean, I think I'm pretty cool, but I'm also me. So of course I'm gonna think I'm cool.
You know his heart skipped a beat. He was so close to closing out that round, getting that game, and now you know it's starting to creep in. That you know that uncertainness of like, well, I was so close and everything was going okay. At least you got the meter off.
No one talks about the fear.
Man, all that shit we made up earlier about Majin Obama breaking Kazuya's legs and sabotaging Rip to get fired, and then Harada ordering a burrito from Chipotle and Seijan making it wrong, and then Michael Murray getting pissed and firing Rip as a result. All that shit that we said was all because Tekken 8 is so boring that we had to make that shit up to entertain ourselves. Isn't that crazy? That is a very elaborate web of twists and turns. Tekken 8 must really suck. Itazan. Mm-mm. Death.
Thank you.
Hey Jude, how's it going? Thanks for the resub. Smile. I hope you're doing great. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours already. It goes by fast when you're having fun. It's amazing that I'm having fun. It just shows how well the chat and I get along. It's just because we really like talking shit, even though we're all bitches ourselves, you know? Like, there's no denying it. It's always the baldest, fattest motherfucker who calls out this bald-ass bitch on screen, you know? And that's how it should be. Right? I mean, I don't see why it shouldn't be that way. That's harmony right there. That's harmony.
And on top of that, like I said before, it really does set the pace of fear for your opponent, especially in these tense situations, you know what I'm saying?
Chewbacca defense. Steve does that. He says so much shit without saying anything at all. That's why they love him, dude. It's like a snake charmer. He says all types of shit, but at the end of it, don't even know what happened. Thanks Velro and Moondog and Coffeeism and Comcast. Is Comcast what Time Warner Cable turned into, or is that Spectrum? No, that's Spectrum. I've never had Comcast, but I could tell you that Spectrum internet is like straight from hell, dude. They're the worst. Spectrum is the worst. And then I switched to this Mexican shit I got now, the shit where the wires are made out of the stuff that tamales are rolled in. And it's so much better now. So much better now, dude. Are you kidding me? So much better. Anyway, oh, hey, Joe, I didn't see that. Thanks for the tier 2. 17 minutes ago. Hey, get thanked late. Thanks. Thanks, Strange Brew, and 4 pizzas, 4 Fatsos, and Oblivious Adobo, and Squid, and 2% MILF, and male cat owner. Thanks. Thanks. My bad. I was so wrapped up in our fanfic that we've been running in the chat.
Please bring back points for Dual Kevin. Like, Dual Kevin alone is at all these tournaments. Yeah, so they were like, please bring it back.
He needs all of those points, bro.
The guy on the left is 15. Holy shit, he is. Man, that guy's probably gonna hella score when he goes back to school, right? He's gonna get all the chicks because they're gonna probably be watching him right now, right? All the chicks in school are watching this right now. He's about to beat this 40-year-old man. That's sick. Think about how dope this guy is he's like the coolest guy on campus. All these people cheering for him. He's gonna score. When I was in, not high school, when I was in middle school, I found out that Tommy got a blowjob. And that's when I knew. And back then, dude, back then, let me tell you something. When somebody found a porno magazine, or when somebody found a porno VHS tape, it was like every person in school knew about it. It was such a big deal. It was like a time of rejoice. It was so hard to get pornography when I was a kid. Now, you are in that shit half the time. I'm telling you, it's freaky. It's freaky, dude. It's freaky. How could a 10-year-old, because the thing is, how do you protect a kid from looking at porn if you're a bad parent? How do you do that? Tell me. If you're a bad parent, which, okay, let's say out of 10 parents, right? How many of those parents are bad enough to not protect their children from pornography? How many out of 10? 8 are bad? So 2 out of 10 parents will protect their children from pornography. And I don't just mean, I'm not saying ethically. Of course, a lot of parents would ethically like to protect their kids from pornography, but they won't go through the steps of learning technologically how to actually physically do it. To effort, you see? And that's a factor. Like, are you going to learn it on the new Android? You got to go to work tomorrow. Life is hard, dude. You know? You got to go to work tomorrow. You think you're going to do all that? And this is what I'm talking about, dude. These young people, they don't even have to be kids, but high school aged, getting their hands on porn. And forget porn. What about anything? You could get your hands on anything if you have the internet. Anime. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, are you kidding me? Weed at this point, compared to anime, dude? Weed is like fucking AIDS spray, dude. That shit's gonna, it's Estes, dude. Compared to anime, anime is snake venom, dude. That shit is no good. It's no good for you, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know how it affects girls, but for boys, it'll give you ED, guaranteed. 100%. It's the hidden secret cause of ED. And they're going to find that out in 10 years. This is going to be just like when I said Hitbox is the cheapest shit. And everyone was like, Aris is such a moron. If Hitbox is so good, why don't any of the pros ever win with it? Stupid Aris. 10, 12 years ago. 12, 13 years ago. I'll see you in 13 years, amigo. Enjoy that sorry-ass dick. See you then. Enjoy that shit. Weak. Hitbox dick. Jackbox. You better get a Jackbox. Thanks, Bear Grizzly. Man, no one ever talks about that guy Bear Grylls anymore. Remember? He was really popular for a while. Like, really popular. He used to, like, drink his own piss, even though there was a Jack in the Box, like, right across the street. You know? That guy was sick. Bear Grylls. He, like, fell off like crazy. What happened? He was on top of the world. TV died? Yeah, but he didn't live as long as TV did. He was a bigot? Damn. You can't turn around without them being a bigot these days, huh? Maybe you're just an asshole. Have you considered that? Because, I mean, there are some things, like, it's just exactly like when you tell me Jackie Chan is a bigot. Like, no shit, dude, he's like 70 years old and Chinese, dude. What the fuck are you even saying? No shit, he's a bigot. So what? So what? Do you know a 70-year-old Chinese person who is not a bigot? Do you? Does that exist? I don't think so, dude. So what's the problem? Just fucking be cool. Half of life is like learning what to not do, right? Like, you don't have to get involved. You just like look at that shit and you go, like, whoa, that guy's a bigot. Okay, that's exactly how I won't do it. Don't do that. Simple.
Any tips on buying a new car from the dealer?
Oh my gosh, you should do a lot of research, man. Know what you want to do. Know what you want to get. Don't get swindled. They're swindling. They're swindling you. There are a couple strategies you could use, but nothing that I could be able to... Let me think. If I'm going to give you some kind of advice that's going to be valuable, there are a million things you could do, right? There are a lot of things you could do, but I would say that my best advice to you is to do enough research to know exactly what you want and don't want, and consider how you are buying the car when it comes to the negotiation process. So if you're buying the car and you're planning on making payments, then, you know, you might want to handle the situation differently than if you're buying the car outright. Oh, you're talking about what car to buy? That's up to you, man. I can't tell you what to do. Everyone's different. I, for example, even though I really like some Japanese cars and some European cars, I would never buy a car that's not American. So, I shouldn't say never. I could, but I have never wanted one. Especially American, but made in Mexico. That's my favorite type of American. Do your family know you're a streamer? No, man. I told them that I'm a lawyer. And I finished medical school, and now I'm, you know, just practicing law. You seem like a dumb fuck. No offense. Can you not tell that I'm like, I have gray hair? Maybe you can't see it because it's green. I have gray hair, dude. No offense or anything, but you seem dumb as hell. You could probably do something about it. I'm an online lawyer. Yeah. Thanks to Dads, One Hellcat, and Satan. We haven't had any car chases. What gives? Got any more espresso shots? Nah, I didn't drink any coffee today.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jackson. Brolick. Aris, you still on Tekken 8. Does that bother you, green name? If so, then mission complete. Thanks for the lawyer tips on Discord. Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude. I don't use Discord, dude. You're getting fucking robbed. God knows by who. Pumpkin face? That pissed me off so much. Someone sent me... More than one person now has sent me DMs that they've received from Evil Aris pretending to be me. And this motherfucker ends his messages with a pumpkin face like a bitch, dude. I'm so pissed at this guy. He's making me look like a pussy. I don't give a fuck that he's robbing these idiots. Whatever. Obviously, you're too dumb to verify that that's not me. I don't give a fuck. Get robbed, moron. But he's making me look like a bitch, dude. He's making me look like a bitch. Pumpkin face? What the fuck?
I actually got my signature engraved on my old victim. It's actually sick. I'm telling you right now, it's even cool to look at.
Hey, listen, Evil Aris, if you're out there, if you can hear me, you're gonna drop dead soon, bitch. Don't fuck with me. I'm telling you right now, you are. And any of you morons who are talking to someone on stupid Discord, I don't use Discord. Alright? Ever. It's never gonna be me. I don't use it. It's not me. Don't get fooled, dude. People literally pay this guy for streaming tips. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. You pay this motherfucker for... You know what, Evil Aris? Honestly, you know what, dude? I owe you an apology. Because, in a way, you're doing me a service. And
Thank you.
I should appreciate you. Really, I should. You're keeping balance, okay? Just do me a solid and just at least ease up on the pumpkin faces, dude. Because, come on, man. You know? Never gonna use that shit. You got lucky, though. Because I was gonna hex your ass. Well, I still might. Because I think you're a nefarious bitch, dude. That's not cool. Why don't you fucking rob someone else's fans? Like Asmongold. You know? You should rob them, dude. Why are you robbing my fans? They're obviously dumb assholes, and they'll fall for it. Oh. Hey, would you guys stop falling for this? The reason he's robbing you is because you're dumb assholes. Stop falling for that shit, man. I don't use Discord. It's never gonna be me. Stupid. Elena, huh? Hey, Junior, what's up, man? I was just talking about you today. About how you're the best Tekken commentator. And also about how we were wondering how high your conjuration level has to be for you to be able to conjure up a wife, a kid, and a hairline? You are a magic user, dude. You know that? How high did you have to level up that conjuration to be able to cast all that bullshit? How'd you do that? Raid Shadow Legends? Man, get this guy out of here, dude. Kick rocks. Thanks, I'ma eat that. And burn Asmongold to a crisp. And King Leonidas. Thanks to the Tan Proof. And some say Cossum. And Young Chengus. And thanks everyone else. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Demodon. I laughed a lot today. I can tell because right now, when I was laughing a moment ago about that conjuration shit, it made my cheeks kind of hurt a little bit, and then it reminded me of how many times I must have laughed today for that to be the case. Which means that regardless of all the countless number of things that our eyes have looked at, which normally should make someone frown, still, I've been smiling all fucking day. How did that happen? How have you been smiling all day watching fighting games, dude? Tekken 8 was on before this. Must be the company. You know the only downside? Like, you know, I really like turning on something and watching it live with the chat and making fun of what I see. The only thing that's missing is snacks. Like, it's too bad, you know, your mom can't whip up something real good for us to munch on. You know, that's the part that's missing. But I think the only reason I'm saying that right now is because I haven't eaten for 5 hours and 24 minutes. And you're starting to look like you're made out of a turkey like in the cartoons. Earlier when we were talking about how that money match happened yesterday where the Tekken players took off their shirts, and I was saying how we should not normalize people taking off their shirts at fighting game tournaments. Someone said Joe Crush versus Menu RD Monka S. That was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck, dude. I laughed at that. That was funny. I had to bring it back. It was that good because I enjoyed it the first time. Bring that shit back, dude. It was good. That shit was good. Monka S, dude. Ain't that the truth? Monka S.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Beavis.
Thanks, Majin Obama the GOAT. Fuck Rip. Hey, Majin Obama. Look, man, we like you, alright? You don't have to go around and shit. It's cool, man. Anyway, nice job on commentary. I like the part where you look like you were gonna explode like in the movie Total Recall. That was sick. Veins and shit popping out. Fuck Rip. That's funny. Oh, it's that aunt guy. That guy looks like someone's mom. Oh, and it's Goichi. Giga Chad, chiseled jawline Goichi. Someone earlier said that Goichi sold his chin to the devil to be good at fighting games. That's like the lore. Like he traded his chin. That's kind of funny if you think about it. It explains a lot because he does not have much of one, but he is good. Makes sense. He is good. Oddly good. Hey, you know, I should pick on you. Hey, Automatic, are you still here? Hey, I should pick on Junior, too. Hey, Junior, why do you like City of the Wolves, man? What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. What is that? That game sucks ass. You are a paid shill if you like that shit, dude. Come on, man. Don't bullshit me. Alright, I get it. Okay? I get it. Yeah, and Automatic, that's for you. I should not just pick on you. Because there are other dudes around here walking around acting like they aren't fucking morons liking that shit. Come on, Junior. What is that? The only explanation is that he's involved. Okay? Junior's involved. Just like in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Junior's involved, dude.
Thank you.
And you know what? I understand now. Maybe he's not gonna say anything. I get it. Because that's the only fucking explanation, dude. That is the only way. That game sucks ass, dude. Come on. It's the ugliest game that has the most generic shit in it that's been in every other game ever. It's hideous. You've said too much? Alright, look, dude. I don't want any trouble. City of the Wolves is a masterpiece. And you know, it's just fun. It's fun to play. And I like it. The roster, and lots of other stuff. I, for one, am a fan. And I can't wait to watch the Esports World Cup in beautiful Riyadh. Amigo. You know? Simple as that. That's the only explanation that these fucking guys can use. There's no other explanation, dude. You're lucky that you can even use that explanation, dude. You're lucky that those oil princes give a fuck about that weak game. Because if they didn't, man, you would have no defense. That game is crazy, dude. How come, man? How come? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. How could you like that game, dude? Nice combo. That's sick. Thanks, Griftsta. Thanks, Perma Vermin. Hope you're doing great. Thanks. Nice 116.
Early hit right into the corner here. Gonna be offense here. Just jab into the tick throw. She has a very strong throw loop in the corner. Her dash rush after is very, very good as well, but doesn't get too much off it. Just plays it safe.
Swedish DJ. Yeah, I didn't end up actually seeing what he looks like in game. I only heard about him and then saw that someone said he looks like Maximilian. So I'll just like, you know, I know what Maximilian looks like. But how did that go? Is that cool? Does Maximilian like City of the Wolves? This is almost like I know he must. He must, right? He does? No? No, lol? Why not? Hey, Giuna, how do you feel about liking a game that Maximilian doesn't like? You can't feel good about that. Because that guy likes everything under the fucking sun that has 2 life bars on top of the screen. He likes everything. So if he thinks it fucking sucks and you think it's good, you have to be in some oil prince money shit, dude. Come on, man. No one's buying it, dude. Hairlines popping up out of nowhere. Wives appearing out of nowhere. Babies just getting conjured out of nowhere. You know? Hair, yeah, I know. Just conjuring up hair, huh? Yeah, okay. We're watching you. Scum.
That is the question, and no swap, just immediately back into it. Goichi putting on an absolute clinic in the middle of the screen here.
Go on is farming.
I mean, she has the grounded normals to deal with a character like mine. She has a fireball. I think all that's very important in a matchup like this.
Nice, gets to confirm. Okay, this is looking a lot better for
I forgot what this guy who looks like someone's mom's original character was before Mai came out. Who did he used to use? I've watched him play before. I just don't remember. Ed? Wow, that's a big-ass upgrade. Fuck Ed. Who did he play before Ed? Chun? Really? That looks like your mom? I believe you. Thanks, One True Grim.
Thank you.
Yeah, that level 2 is the reaction you want to use. You want to do it airborne like that. Lashar so ready for it. What a whip punish though for Goichi. Fighting and burnout here. That's a level 2 confirm.
And still going to get the extension as well. Chipping away at that drive bar on Lashar's side and just about to get a full drive recovery for himself. Goichi back in it with a DI. Goichi, oh my gosh. And then answer instantly after Lashar looked like he had an answer.
Trying to put Lashar out just like that. Could be a 3.
Hey, you know I think I skipped a break.
You dare test Goichi?
And I'm also hungry as fuck. I got distracted by some funny shit. Oh, probably Giuna showed up and then we started talking about his conjuration level. That was fun.
Goichi's just not giving him any opportunities here. The stomp afterwards puts himself in the corner, but it feels like you can't slow him down.
He is swarming this dude, and the jab.
Oh, nice. Hit confirmed.
Koichi, one interaction away from closing out this set and sending Lashar home, but that's before Lashar has anything to say about it. 2 bars left. He's got a big hill to climb right now.
Yeah, he can react level 2 as well.
Hydrate, good idea.
Hit here. He has the enhanced combos, yep, and he gets a safe jump after. The jump in, Goichi eats it with his face, but there's no completion.
I've got a nice sandwich in the fridge that I'm gonna go serenade soon. I ate 2 cobs of corn. Corn's pretty good. I wish that it was better for you. It's supposed to be like extremely not good for you. Like you're supposedly supposed to consider corn to be like candy. And also it's highly like fucked with genetically compared to other types of vegetable. Yeah, it's not good. It has like very little value as a vegetable. It's all just sugar. You can tell because of the way when you shit it out, it comes out just whole. That type of digesting occurs usually in things that you're not supposed to eat. Like if you eat plastic or styrofoam or something, when you shit it out, it will be undigested. That's why corn doesn't get digested, because you're not supposed to eat it. It's not technically supposed to be eaten, you know? But it tastes good. That's the problem. It tastes hella good. You can make lots of delicious things with it, you know? But yeah, corn, it's not supposed to be that common of a thing you eat. What do I know, man? Don't listen to me. I learned that from watching Deadliest Catch. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm just saying. I might as well have. You know, where do you fucking get this information? I'm just saying. That's what I heard. Speaking of Deadliest Catch, I love King Crab Legs. I'm overdue. I'm overdue for King Crab Legs, dude. That shit's hella good. Thanks, Mark. Whatever the rest of your name is. Thanks. And thanks, One True Grim and Grifsta. Yikes. Dude, I was just in Alaska. I had some. Hey, alright, man. How was your trip, dude? That's cool.
Oh man, and the adjustments too. Lashar doing a little bit more re-embu, committing to the fans a little bit more often, walking and stuffing those fireballs in startup. And Goichi can't put up the
Sometimes when I respond to people, I think about what, like, in the alternate universes, how I respond to them, you know, like if I'm nice. In a world where I'm nice. Or what about in a world where I'm a girl and my tits are out and I see that comment? Oh, I like Alaska. I visited there one time when I was a kid. You know, or so what conversation we're gonna have, you know, where this relationship's gonna go. But in this reality, I told you to fuck off and I don't give a shit. Basically, I didn't say that. Instead, I took the opposite route this time. Sometimes I say that, but other times I say cousin. You know what I mean? Push my tits together. Man, that reminded me of that Renaissance fair I went to. It was so cool. Everyone's tits were smashed together. And they were all speaking like, you know, may I quench thy thirst for thy brewski brew. And there were like horses around, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. I would go back. I went on a date. I wouldn't go by myself. I'd go with a girl. Or maybe like, maybe not. I don't know. I wonder if that would be a good place to meet a girl. Probably. I didn't even think about it. Huh. I'll be a blacksmith? You'll spoil my focus.
I've heard 2 different Goichi chants, a third Goichi chant this week.
Third Goichi.
Had a great weekend in a bunch of different games, so congrats to him, of course. Nice.
Making noise?
7th place finish.
Nah, I'm fucking hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I feel like I let Giuna off the hook a little too easy, and I grilled Automatic a little too much. Hey, Junior, you know I let you off the hook too easy, man. You shouldn't be able to just go around liking things that suck like that. Out loud and shit. And you know all your homies and shit? You're just like Kojima, dude. No one fucking tells you that shit sucks. Just like Harada. You know? Junior, you're 2 esports now, man. You might as well be Kojima or Harada, dude. Now that you got a full head of hair, you think you're the king of the castle. No one tells you that shit fucking sucks, dude. You know? They should have never given Junior money, dude. That esports shit got to your brain, man. All those new hairs you conjured up, dude. They're making you think that City of the Wolves isn't trash. That game sucks a cocky, dude. Open your eyes, dude. Alright? Those hairs, dude, they're cutting off the circulation. Man, all you do is talk shit. When are you gonna grow up?
Thank you.
I got dinner to eat. Hey, thanks Rotten Pizza and Baby Cloud Jr. and Lashar's pussy.
Thank you.
Gross as fuck, dude. That's gross as fuck. If that guy was someone's mom, his pussy would be gross as fuck. Anyway, thanks Jack Cosin and Baby Cloud Jr. And, oh, Mark, thanks again. Hey, listen here, dude. Alright, I'll watch one more match since that was funny as fuck. You guys are funny today. That's what I like about you. You're funny today. That's pretty good. Nice job. This guy grew facial hair, dude. I feel like he would not have been able to do that when he first got on the scene, right? He's got, look at him. He's got a beard, and he's holding a stuffed animal in his lap. He must love anime. I believe it. Isn't he from GBR? I only recently found out what that G is about.
Despite the crowd getting more excited for Just a Kid, they do love some Ryu.
That guy's name is Just a Kid?
So the crowd getting excited for Just a Kid. He's hyping
Just a Kid.
for the walkout here.
Thanks, Storm Claymore.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm making them mad.
There we go.
That's all we hitting, bro. Here we go.
Jury Ryu, a matchup we see a lot. Sometimes you can see that there's problems with Jury dealing with fireballs, characters like Ryu, right? But I think that's one of the things that all...
I like those jalapeno poppers that they sell at the grocery store where they are like wrapped in bacon and they're like, you just like oven them up. You could do it in the air fryer too. Those are good. I think those are better than the ones that are deep fried. To me, the ones that are deep fried taste like some fucking sorry ass frozen food. Those taste like real food. The jalapeno is nice and fresh. I like that shit.
You are my favorite streamer.
Hey, thanks, Leet Machine. Glad you like my stream. Someone's got to do that shit, man. What am I gonna do? Have to work at Target or something? Put on that red bigot ass shirt at Target and just tell people welcome to Target and shit? Hell no, man. No way. Yeah, I might as well work at Papa John's Pizza, dude. Making stuffed crust. Hey, thanks for liking my stream. That would suck if I had to have a job, so I appreciate you a lot.
We haven't seen a perfect parry on those fireballs yet either, which is a big deal. Mistiming those means Shuri gets lots more pressure.
And you know that's perfect, right? Like you really want to be able to perfect parry him just so you can try to steal your turn.
Look, Junior, you know I've never... Junior, I think that you know that I think most of the games you like suck, okay? You know that. I think most of the games you like suck. But have I ever taken you aside and in an intervention style sat you down and told you you can't like this game is trash? No. Tell the truth. I've never done that. Okay? That's just, I only bring that up so that you realize that I'm onto your fucking conjurer bullshit, dude. I'm onto you. Okay? Watching you, dude.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Hey, thanks, Costco greeter. I considered turning in an application to Costco's pizza section at some point in my life when I was younger.
Thank you.
I considered that, but I never actually turned in the application. There was a point when I worked at the library, but I needed a second job to pay for arcade machine that I didn't end up buying. And during that time, I was considering all types of jobs. But I ended up getting a job as a taxi cab, like a telephone dispatcher. That's what it's called. Taxi dispatcher. I didn't end up buying it. I ended up not buying it and then quitting my other job and keeping my library job for a little while longer.
Hey, what are you looking at?
What's up, Alan? More donuts?
What? Thanks, Prancy. And thanks, Psychonaut. And Quicksilver, thanks for the tier 2. And Costco greeter. No, maybe not a dispatcher. Whatever the fuck it is. Dispatcher tells the guys to go somewhere. I was the guy who you like answer the phone and the guy says, "Hey, I need a taxi cab. I'm over here." And then I go, "Alright. Where you need to go?" And then he goes, "Okay, I need to go over here." And then I'll go, "Alright. See ya." And then I send that information to a guy. Receptionist? A lady receptionist? Yeah, that's what I was. I was a lady receptionist. Yeah, I used to do that for a living. I used to be a lady receptionist. It was pretty sick. You know, I had rights. I liked it. I liked it, you know, but you know, times change. It was sick.
Wait, is Ending Walker singing the character select song? I think he is. He's singing the character select song.
He knows ball.
Yeah, he is. Ending Walker knows the lyrics.
Because he's cool.
He's the
boy.
goat. Actually, that's wild.
I see you. Yeah,
Maybe I should go eat dinner. Hey, I think that either tomorrow I'm either going to play Onimusha or I'm going to play Tainted Grail or I'm not going to stream at all. So that's like those are probably what I'm cooking up for tomorrow. I think I'm going to wrap this puppy up. I'm pooped. I've talked too much already. I've already made fun of Giuna for liking City of the Wolves as much as I can without needing food. So, Maybe I could stick around a little longer, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Just talking about it, though, really sounded good to me. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks for liking my stream. I laughed a shitload today. Joe Crush versus Menu RD Monka S, dude. Topless. I'll see you guys in the sewer. Thanks, I appreciate you. Have a good evening. See ya.